And exactly what he's doing there in his denims. Exactly what he's doing in his denims. Just making sure he goes the fuck to sleep because I know what he's like. Right. Sunday Funday. Really an awful lot we're getting up to. There's bars off so I can fucking see my food bars. That's the next thing that we'll need to sort out. What vehicles do we have up here? Not an awful lot. Yeah, we just give Sal a heart attack because we appeared in the I don't. Wish there's an easier way of moving that stuff over. At the minute, what I need to do is save it or export it out, save it, and then re-download it. Let's see. Nothing really from the businesses. Area no. Never quite sure how to spell Polito, hence why sometimes Conor calls it the Bay when my brain's refusing to cooperate. Grab this picture. And go goes. We will double check what vehicles we have here. The Phoenix is here. But the little truck isn't, so we can just bring the little truck up. And we're done towing. Was that twin stuff from Damien? I kind of forget that we can walk with the phones, guys. That's how we get run over. Is he gonna jump? I don't know why I put the phone away, so I was gonna text Eddie again. Need to run down to Gogo's, get some food, jump in the tow truck with Corbin and Ollie. There's someone on a bike. Is that a PD bike? No. PD bike silhouettes are difficult because they look like baggers. We can hang out here while we figure it out. So tell everyone he's away. This works because I want to see who's doing food at the minute. Not going limitless. We're gonna food in the city. We'll just make food here then. Coffee and pancakes. That's a very healthy start to the day. Is the server struggling today, guys? Is that what we're getting? I think the server might be struggling.
Beats women and steals bicycles. We're the criminal scum. Are you going back to bed?
We need to go and put these in a car of some kind or somewhere. Conor wants to keep them, so we're probably gonna stick them in the Walton, maybe.
All right, I will prep that. I can come grab you because I need to go to the bike rental again.
Sorry.
Anyway, no, you're fine. All right, see you there. How are you doing today, lovely?
I'm doing well. I'm just about to go out adventuring, I think, with Corbin and Ollie.
Yeah, I heard that they were getting ready to go doing towing stuff.
Yeah, not as exciting as probably what you're prepping to do, but you know, you can all annoy the cops in our own way.
I am actually doing bicycle repo. That's my assignment for the day. I am repoing bicycles to make sure that the list for the Polito bikes are clean. That way, whenever these psychopaths are using bikes, we can see if they rented them.
That's a good idea. You
Mhm.
probably make a bit of money off that as well. I don't know how the bike repo works.
No, I think the biggest paycheck I've gotten off of one is $60.
Do you know the normal repo that you get from cars is, mom? It is
Like like
$13.
the BMXs give you 3.
I would
Scorchers give
expect
you
that
10,
for a
BMXs give
car.
you 3, the electric bike gives you 60.
PDM version gave me $6 once. It was stupid.
Yeah, it is not. It is not good money, but as I have put it, I'm doing community service.
Oh, but it's worth it when you get someone. It's like, that's my car as you drive away with it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go pick up Indigo Jones. Are they on their way to pick you up?
Yeah, they're on the way. If you need anything, just hit me up, man.
Same goes the other way around. If you all bump into trouble or if anything pops off, you call, okay?
Oh, we'll do, Miss Knight.
Take care.
I was just away against the momming default. See, I knew what he was at. I knew what he was at, motherfucker. And attempt Connor back into the tool lot. Gemma in the Cara with the bike on the back. She wants to do that tactical bike drop. So Corbin and Connor scienced out that you can do a tactical you can do a tactical drop from the tow truck. But you have to kind of slide into the passenger seat to do it, and then slide back into the driver's seat. Let's get on the radio. It's more than likely they're on tow radio. And again, one of the reasons why we keep the tow radio the same is on the off chance someone gets on it, can listen in. Because it's funny. We do need to drop those citations off though. Connor's little gremlin. Now he wants a citation book. Because Casanova mentioned
Don't even go
a
there.
citation book. So now he knows of their existence. I knew of their existence for a good while. Alice might have mentioned it to him, but he wasn't really paying that much attention. He was distracted by something else at the time. And now he's had it confirmed. So he's gonna either have to, you know, hassle Pines down for someone, you know, shake Pines down the next time they put their vehicle in water. Let's try not to get killed, Connor. We're gonna put it in the contender because we know the Walton's got the steel. So we'll put it in the contender in the hopes that it's less likely to cause issues. The second floor. There it is. Either that or we're just gonna fill the boot of this fucking contender up with tickets. So he has his tickets. He also has Liam's very first ticket. I don't like the fact that they're not consistent. Right. Can I just stack these? These are stackable. Are they intentionally stackable? That does seem like they're intentionally stackable there. Okay, well. Maybe unintentionally stackable, but we will just do that. We do want to separate out Liam's. So we'll not stack them for now. I'm pretty sure that's the Bloom one and then that's Liam's one. Let's double check. No, that's operating out of license. This should be the... Yeah, so that's Liam's one. So we need to get that framed. Yeah, that's... that's Connor's very first ticket. So we'll keep them like that. It's some serial killer behavior, that. Keeping trophies. The trophies don't always have to... He's on radio, I'm coming now. I just had to run back to Park and Walk. It's like they're not on radio. Hey, I just had to run back to Park and Walk. I am coming back to Go-Go's now.
Okay.
They're not on radio, guys. I'm surprised we didn't come up with the whole let's do bike repo. But then I think anytime I've looked at the bikes, which has been literally few and far between, there's never been any like outstanding anyway. We are gonna have to do a clothing stream, guys. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do that offline when I get time to fuck around. I want to get some more outfits that Connor can wear. Get me. Sorry about that. Also, I thought you might have been
Hi,
on
Connor.
radio.
We're on 870.
Yeah,
You. Why?
Gemma might also be on 870 still, I think.
Yeah, Sal should have jumped off.
Oh. See what happens when you join.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Yep, we're good. So
yeah, no, I
Gemma,
ran into Miss Knight. She's doing the bike
she's-
repo.
yeah. She's doing the bike repo for the ski lift.
I invited her to come join us when she's done.
So, since we found one of the bikes up here in Toledo that belonged to one of those people, but it was from the bus stop rental, I was like, I'm going to go to the bus stop rental and see if I can find her BMX bike on that list so I could know how long ago she moved to Toledo, like rode her bike up to Toledo from the bus stop.
Yeah.
8 days. However, I found another piece of information that is just absolutely horrifying.
Which
So,
is-
Gemma suggested we should one day like get a bunch of people together and clear out the bus stop. Currently outstanding from the bus stop rental.
Sorry, how many are outstanding from the bus stop rental?
No, I said, do you want to know how many? Like, if you had to
10,
guess.
if that.
Well, there was about 15 at the ski lift rental. Outstanding. That Gemma has been going around with a car repoing. At the bus stop rental, there was 75.
Jesus. I don't think people realize that you could repo that shit.
Well, a lot of them, well, not a lot of them, but a fair number of them are at repair shops because they use them to prop their doors open. Which means we're going to piss off a lot of businesses. All right, I'm getting a phone call. Thought I answered it. I'm not going to answer it again. Oh, there we go. Hello?
Look at this interactive view, guys. Doesn't it make you nauseous as well?
Near occupation construction. Is this just like recovering a vehicle or is this a PD tow? Okay.
Peach used to call this like Peach Cam or something.
If you just want to send through a ping,
Peach Cam.
okay, you said the occupation construction site? Okay, alright, we will be there as soon as we can. Yep, bye-bye. Occupation construction site. That's the one up by Hawick. There is a Sultan that is stuck in between some houses and a backyard. I have a feeling that I know who just called me. I just don't have their number saved.
Who do you think just called?
Do you... Oh, you weren't there. Well, it was the person that we just saw up in Polito Alley. That was talking to Indy. I believe her name is... oh, God.
There?
Okay. I believe her name is Fear. Not to be confused with the person from Twinsta.
You said her name's Fear?
No, Thea.
Oh, Thea.
Yeah. But like, pronounced more, Irish?
Oh, yeah. Fiadh. Deer in Irish.
Yeah.
Thea.
Yeah. She dresses like Lara Croft.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. They are near the occupation construction site. Between okay, so it's somewhere else. I've just hit something.
Yeah, you did just hit something.
Yeah, I'm
That
setting my
was
GPS to where I
dissuading.
think the car is. Based off of the person that she was with up in Polito, and based off the fact that she wasn't with the car and she got yelled at the other person because they are with the car, and she said they should have called me because they could have given me a GPS ping, but since she wasn't at the car, she couldn't. I think she's with Malcolm.
Oh, why is Malcolm not pinging us?
I don't know. He just didn't want to call. Malcolm, the guy who everyone used to say that I looked like, until he stopped coming around for a while, and then they started to say that he looked like me.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Okay,
I see it.
It's
You can just get the long hook down there.
fun for you to try and get back up.
Okay.
Can't believe my sergeant at arm would do this to me. Oh, come on, I'm gonna blow.
Hello.
Never mind. The person's
Thanks
name
for
is Story.
getting my car out.
Yeah, it's
of
fine.
this
I've got it.
mess.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I wish I
I'm
could
disorientated.
see what happened, but it wasn't there. Watch out.
Look, I was never great at sports at school.
Watch out.
Yeah, I'm not behind it. I'm not Damien.
Thank you very much.
Where's Corbin going?
I don't know.
Good question.
What do you think is fair, man?
I don't know, $100.
Split difference code 150.
Keep
What's
having
state
issues
ID?
calling you back up.
50? Okay. 1536.
There we go. Should we go into you now?
Yep, got
Alright.
it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the
No
getting me
worries.
out of that mess.
Oh, it happens. You know,
Yeah, it wasn't me.
definitely not. We would never
No,
say
it
anything
real-
like that.
It was Freddie. It was Freddie. It was actually Freddie. I got the phone call. I just learned about it just now. Fucking asshole, man. Oh well.
Yeah, does
I'll
sound
kick
like
his ass
Freddy.
later. Yeah, I'm gonna kick
Noise.
his ass.
You
Alright,
need to get in the
thanks,
front
guys.
seat. I keep stealing that from you.
Yep. Never mind. That is not who I thought it was.
I don't think you're gonna fit. Nope. Nope.
What the fuck just happened?
You got trapped
You
between
got us stuck?
the pole and, you know, a wall. A metal
Yeah,
grate.
no. I understand why we got stuck. I'm confused as to why the truck flipped. Because I was just gonna back out.
Wiggling.
Watch out.
Oh, be careful. Be very careful, Ollie.
I
You
think
might
I.
need to-
Oh,
We might need to get the MTL.
No, that should be fine. Should be fine. So I haven't got out. I might slide into the other seat.
Oh wow, that fence saved us.
Yes, it really did. Do you want to get on this side? Oh no. Where are you going?
Okay, everyone get in.
Yeah, this is not a you can be outside the tow truck situation. You should be able to slide past this one. There you go. Oh, well. You having a good day, Corbin?
Yep, everything's good. Also, I just missed a phone call.
We're not here trying to get
I
us.
guess I didn't miss a phone call. My last. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say my last missed phone call was 25 minutes ago. 25 seconds now. Hello, I just missed a call. Yeah, whereabouts? Can you send me through a report number and the reason for the tow? All right, then we'll be there in a bit. Bye. Arnie Eagle has a tow.
Yeah, I'm just going through the logs.
Hey, sorry,
God
we're chasing
fucking
people that may
damn
have
it.
killed someone. We're so sorry.
Yeah,
You
well,
guys
you
good?
may have also almost.
God bless.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I fucking hate grapeseeds and buffaloes. I'm just watching another one come up yours. As much as highway irritate me, they do try to go around you, whereas grapeseed try to go through you.
Well, we just got a call from, I'm pretty sure, a grapeseed deputy. Isn't Arnie
Yeah.
at grapeseed?
He is. Casanova Rose has been doing all PD tows for Jacob Stevens. All
Yeah,
bad.
she also did a PD tow for Jason Park earlier, so another one on his list. Also, we got a phone call earlier from Pandora Cross, who was one of the vehicles that was illegally towed by Jason Park yesterday in that long list that I gave you.
Oh, did you tell them
So-
to sue them? Take
Oh
them to
yeah,
traffic
I
court?
told her. I gave her the report number because it was just unauthorized parking with a report number and no picture. Also, and I know this for a fact because it annoys the shit out of me. She consistently parks her car inside of Colorful Garage, but doesn't valet it. But always parks it inside of Colorful Garage, which means there is a very good chance that they towed the car from inside of Colorful Garage,
Okay, well,
which
if,
would just
Hmm.
we have no way of knowing because they didn't put a picture.
Yes,
it's
but if she goes to traffic court, we can ask her.
She's gonna
Was
FOIA
it-
the report.
Was it towed out of them?
Well, that might be something we'll be able to follow up with Franklin, because Franklin is more than likely the lawyer she's gonna go to.
Yeah.
Hoping, well, she's gonna challenge it. Unfortunately, traffic court doesn't go on the docket as far as I'm aware, so it won't be public record.
No, it does.
still have
It
that-
goes on.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it goes under criminal.
Okay, perfect. Because then we'll be able to just look at the report number in the docket posting, and we'll just
Mhm.
see the pictures ourselves. Also, I want to know who the fuck they're chasing in two buffaloes. Because it better be someone in a fucking Formula One car.
That's probably Miss Knight.
She's in a Caracara. Which, by the way, I drove that Caracara. As well as the Mack truck. Both of those things are fucking wrecking balls. Also, the Caracara, the acceleration on that thing is fucking insane.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking through the tow logs. The only people that are doing this correctly are private tow people.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. Also, I don't know if you saw the picture I sent you. Her directory post was PD tow smile.
Yeah, I've sent it through Daddy.
Is that the PD tow? I mean, is that the PD vehicle that Damien called me about earlier that he said was just left illegally parked? No, there's cops inside the clothing store. Never mind. They're just being weird in the clothing store. I got called to a car outside of LSSD.
I'm confused. Arnie's behind you, by the way.
Oh, is he literally having me tow illegally parked vehicles from the front of LSSD?
Probably. Good night.
Oh, okay, there actually is a reason. Okay.
I'll put the hook on it.
Well, you know what?
Hey, Arnie.
There's
Channel
no
3.
point me.
Hello.
Yeah,
Good stuff here, though. Thank you so much, guys.
this isn't where it was picked up from, so. Let me see if I get a
Hey,
picture of it.
Megan. I'll be,
Yeah, and you got enough pictures, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
What the fuck?
the locals are fucking crazy around these parts. I do apologize for that.
That
Gotta
is
be
not
careful.
safe.
Yeah, it's why we come up here and, you know, we clear out these spaces when they're parked illegally.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you know, gotta be proactive sometimes.
Illegal is illegal, you know.
Very true.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you, thank you.
See you later.
What?
You okay? Why is Damien in there?
I want to know why the cop is like half blocking the entrance to the clothing store.
I know, I'm going to call Damien and ask.
I'm also pretty sure the guy that was there in that red cowboy hat is one of the PD
Hey,
tow
Conor,
guys
what's up?
who works for B&B.
Why are you trapped in a clothing store in Sandy with a cop car in
Hold on,
front of the door?
give me a sec, Conor. Yeah, we'll be fine. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Conor, so yeah, 4 guys came into the store and robbed me of my gun and Eddie of his memory pills.
Okay, why did the... okay, well, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah,
I don't know why the cop is, you know, in front of the door. That's not going to help.
No. Yeah, no, I called 911 to, you know, report it and ask them if, you know, I could get a unit to get my statement, you know? And then
Yeah.
like 3 units showed up with guns drawn and came in.
Classic.
I don't know.
He didn't get shot.
Yeah, well,
Is
it
that
is what it
the
is.
police car that you called Corbett about earlier on, or is that a different one?
No, the police car that I called about should still be there. It's down by Tackle Street.
Oh no, the one he called me
Down
out
by
earlier is
Tackle
down at the
Street?
Civ
Okay.
Docs. Yeah, it's down at the Civ
Yeah, it
Docs. I
should
just
still be
remembered that.
there. To be honest, it's
Yeah,
probably something that
apparently
Sammy
Sharkey
towed
might have
and
stolen
put
it,
there.
but I don't really care.
Yeah. No worries. Well, as long as you're safe now.
Yeah, should be alright. I don't know. I think I called Dainty though, so kind of crashing out over that a little bit.
You called Dainty?
Yeah, but not by the guys that robbed me, by
You
my
still on that
friends for
shit?
some reason.
What's wrong with being called Dainty?
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with being called Dainty, but you know, I guess I got to dress dainty, but then I put on a dress and Eddie crashed out on me because I put on the dress. I don't know why.
Connor, I called him Dainty because he kept calling me boy.
He
I
kept
was
calling you
calling
a
him-
what boy?
He kept calling me a
bitch boy.
boy.
I kept
Oh, a
calling him a
bitch
bitch boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Damien, that's mean. Don't call Eddie a bitch boy.
Well, he was being a bitch boy, so I was
Well,
calling him a
unless he
bitch
asked for
boy.
you to call him a bitch boy, don't call him a bitch boy.
Why would he ask? Why would anyone? What?
And some people like it. You know, don't yuck someone's yum.
I'm not yucking anybody's yum, but he has a boyfriend. I mean,
Does he
I
still
know
have a
I'm
boyfriend?
dainty,
Are you still
but-
having, you know, boyfriend issues, Eddie?
No, we sorted through it.
Yeah, I take it you Highlandered the ex then?
No, I didn't Highlander his ex-husband.
If you ever need help Highlandering the ex-husband, let me know.
I will keep that in mind. It really depends on how Carlos is towards me, because I feel like Carlos hates me.
Well, there can
he
only
probably
be
does
one.
because you stole someone's heart. You know.
Okay,
Well,
that heart was on a shelf. Nothing was stolen.
Yeah, not
True.
stolen. Not
Yeah,
stolen.
yeah, true.
You,
Well,
you'd
in his
know that
eyes,
if you
you
weren't
know.
so dainty.
Shut up. I'm gonna put the dress on again.
Yeah, apparently Eddie and Damien got held up and robbed in that clothing store, and the 4 cops came in, guns blazing.
Oh, I'm wondering if that's the, you know, someone may have killed someone chase.
Oh, well, they took a gun and some, you know, maids.
Well, based off of that phone call, they took a gun and some dignity.
No, that's just Damien. Liberal with his bigamy. Did you manage to collate the ones from last night that we saw before I went to bed?
I have them. I haven't done anything with them yet.
Yeah, because I've just gone back today. I've only got, I think, 3. Sorry, I've got 2.
Because I have all the ones that Bruto did.
Yeah, I think Bruto's the ones that we saw.
trying to find that document I already shared with you. Okay.
Yeah, I got both that. Yeah, because I got both the Casanova's ones today.
Okay, I don't have Casanova's ones. I mean, I have the one that I sent you, but I don't have, like, I haven't been keeping track of them.
No, that's fine. I've got those two, and then if you just want to get me the ones from last night, I might just start putting together a fucking master document of this
So,
shit.
if you have the document that I sent you called Bad PD Toes, which should now be at the top of your documents list, the second picture is the Bruto stuff from last night. God damn it.
What's wrong?
Oh, this belongs to Jimothy Slim. I can tell that because
I
he has
keep hearing
3
that
parking
name.
citations in his fucking trunk. Good, I'm just making sure all that was for so just as a heads up, shit's been being a little bit weird today. You know how sometimes when you get in the car, it looks like it's empty, and then you wait long enough, and suddenly it's not empty anymore.
Yeah.
I almost did a PD tow earlier where I submitted an empty glove box, and then I went back and looked, and the glove box was very much not empty, and that would have been such an annoying headache. I've been like, "Ooh, you stole stuff out of the car." It's like, well, you know, it wasn't there.
Oh yeah, and then we're the big bads.
I do not look forward to having to actually deal with a situation like that actually happening, because that'll just be the most annoying headache ever.
Well, hopefully it happens on a personally owned vehicle and we can pull it back out.
Well, I mean, it's only going to matter if it happens on a personally owned vehicle, because they're not going to fucking go back and look at, like, no one's going to pull out a local vehicle and go, the inventory's different. It's only going to be when someone pulls their own vehicle out.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put it past DPPD to be all like, well, this is different to the picture when I give it to them. You know?
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, shit. I almost approved that myself.
Right, I have a new mission. I want to get a citation book.
I still want to get a label maker, or get someone who has a label maker to label something.
Outside of like Kiki, I think you're out of luck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has one.
You can always call Dallas, see if she'd do it.
Well, the problem is that I want my utility belt relabeled.
No,
I
that's
don't
what I
wanna
mean.
have
Like Dallas should be able to do that.
Yeah, they'll just have to relabel the already existing label that's on it, which is just suspicious.
Ellie, sit in the front. I'll sit in the back.
Do we maybe want to go get this repaired?
Ellie.
Oh, actually, no. We got to go check the PD tow. Also, there's no repair shops open in the city besides Turbo.
Ali, why won't you sit in the front?
She's not answering.
Okay, have I done something wrong?
No.
Have I done something wrong?
No.
Okay, that one slightly less convincing there, Holly.
The only thing that I've done so far today, at least, that I know of, that may have, God damn it, the door beeping has started, is asked if she wanted to do cell reps. Which she's currently clocked in as an attorney. Oh, it's still there. Parked on a curb. Or a sidewalk.
Definitely parked on a curb.
Well,
That's the reason I would give for it.
a walkway. Please tell me it's open.
It is at the Pirate Cove.
You're hidden enough behind the vehicle for the picture.
Hell do I care? I would be front and center on it.
Uh-oh.
You
Do
got
I
in
need
the
to ram
seat.
it?
No,
Oh.
you got in the seat.
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot.
Can stand here with my hand as one hand as long as the other. Okay, now you might have to ram it.
Thing is solid. Come at an angle.
Yeah. You just need to be able to move it slightly and we should be good.
That
Ooh,
thing
Wolf
is.
Healy is calling me.
Who?
Gemini Dawn.
What's going on, Mr.
Trying to-
Keith, right?
It is.
I was gonna call you O'Leary. What the hell?
No, that's
Hey,
the
listen,
other
man.
Conor.
That's true. All right, listen, man. I got there's 2 cars at the gas station, and they're not illegally parked, but they are parked on business lines, and we're trying to park cars there to be loitering here. Is that enough to move them out the way?
If they're on business lines, all I need is a text from the business owner or an employee, if you are one.
Oh,
saying
yeah,
you've
I'm the
got-
COO. I can authorize that stuff.
Yeah, just a text from the COO going, I need these 2 cars towed with the license plates from my property. And we'll come and do
Okay,
it.
yeah, I can do that. I can do that 100%.
No
All right,
worries.
I'll send you a text, man. I'm a little so gas.
No
I
worries.
don't need them
Yeah,
impounded.
might
I
be
just
a
need them
circle back
moving. To
later
be
type
honest.
deal.
Well, we'll probably impound them. It gives us a reason for lifting them, you know.
Yeah, I got you, man. All right, I'll send you the details now.
No worries. Chat you up.
All right.
Bye now.
Take it easy.
Circle back later.
It's just one of those. It's just cemented down,
It
and
might be too heavy.
No, it's doing this thing where it thinks that someone's in the driver's seat, and it's because it's like, you know.
little
being-
sensor keeps tripping on the winch when you
There's
try
only
and
one
use
other
it.
thing I can think of doing. Since the tow truck's already damaged, it doesn't really matter. Everyone just hop in really quick.
Yep.
Just gonna get a really good run up on this because I've been hitting it in reverse. I don't like damaging the truck if I don't have to. What am I stuck on right now?
Grass.
That is a solid fucking cone.
That is the most solid cone I have ever come across. Watch this be the thing that the FIB gets a picture of. No, that car is not
It,
going anywhere.
I mean, it moved more than any of the other times.
What if this is a parking spot?
It's not, because this is Sammy Shark bait. Nope.
Nope.
This is a circle back around later type deal. This is
We
like the
need a
same as.
little soul.
Yep. God, this door is gonna be slowly insane.
So go to Turbomax.
We gotta go to Little Soul.
What's in Little Soul?
Cars parked on property lines, though. It depends on where they're parked.
Like at the gas station?
Damn, y'all motherfuckers is deep. I just need the tailgater right there and the Futo.
We can definitely take the silver one here, mate. You don't actually own, like, the property lines don't extend for these.
They don't?
No, but if you nudge them
Hey,
in
y'all
a
need a
certain
repair
way,
too?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they're,
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
you know. It's all right if they're up on the curb. They're
Oh yeah,
you
it's
know
all
subject to
75
tow.
bucks, man. No tax.
Okay.
You want it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
sure.
both illegally parked. Oh my god.
I know. Shock horror there, Wolf. Shock horror. We'll get them.
Send me 75 bucks to 1759 1
What was that?
17. I don't do no extra $5 pay, no tax. Just 75 bucks. Ain't that clean, huh? Yeah.
He's blasting.
No tax, no nothing, man. Ain't that nice?
It's nice to see people around heart and soul again.
Yeah, it is.
I appreciate you, gangster. Oh, yo, Wolf, you should move my van somewhere.
You guys got a picture, right?
Yeah, I
so
got
Wayne,
it.
start getting people to pull in here for the repairs.
Or both.
I was helping you. We did it at the same time.
Yeah, I was wondering why the truck felt weird for a second. I think you guys both loaded the car.
Yep, at the very same time. Yeah, we come back for the food as well.
Yeah,
I have
I was.
talked to the judge about that down there, and the judge basically said if they were local cars and they were there for an extended period of time, he can't see a judge convicting us of theft of a motor vehicle there, even though it's not within the property lines.
Wait, what are you
but
talking
at the
about
same time,
specifically?
that heart and soul thing, technically those cars can sit there for forever. They have no
Oh,
right to call for them to be towed.
Yeah, they don't own the parking spaces, but I'm pretty sure they do own the slight, tiny curb that's in the front of the building. So him ramming it up onto the curb, regardless of it being illegally parked, they are towable because they're technically on the property lines. Oh, actually, no, they don't. Never mind. They don't own the property of the building at all. They only own where the RVs are and where the gas pumps are. They don't actually own the convenience store.
Yeah, I could just go into that.
No,
Yeah,
let me get signed on with Steph.
Yeah,
Steph, put my name in the book. Yeah, I know the parking lines down there are a bit stupid.
Also, I just want to say, making Wolf Haley the executive is dangerous.
Alright, let's go down and get the food out. I've heard some rumors about the Sani boys.
About the what?
The sanitation guys.
What kind of rumors?
Yeah, they are scrubbing cash like nothing normal down there.
Yeah, sounds about right.
With people doing like 20 grand a day or something stupid like that.
Well, you know, considering the fact that Thomas refuses to do anything to make money with sanitation, I'm not surprised that the workers found their own way. As Thomas seems to be willing to undercut absolutely everyone on sanitation shit, even to the point of making his business completely unprofitable, just to try and ruin everyone else's businesses.
I just think it's wild given the fact that, you know, we can't call without people screaming financial crimes.
Hey, how much do I owe you for the toast, by the way, man?
I don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
It's like a
that's
block
fine.
away.
I appreciate it.
I need a repair.
This is yours, Corbin or Ali?
Nope, I'm not clocked in.
Alright. Repairs for $75, no tax, no nothing, alright? No humbo jumbo. Just $75. Yeah, absolutely do them here. Come on down.
Alright, good to
Yeah,
look.
what's up?
All right.
Who's the boss?
One of them.
Okay.
I'm not sure who. I don't respect them all.
Why the fuck?
What? The fuck what?
Good to go. It's one of those good neighbourly outreach things to do rather than asking for cash for that.
Also, I'm not surprised that the that those guys are, you know, doing something else to make money, considering they were some of the first and only people, you know, to have their CDLs revoked, so they can't
Yeah.
tow.
A Wolf's definitely still towing for stealing.
Oh yeah, I've seen him in the logs. I'm pretty sure his CDL's revoked though.
Probably. I just think it's unfair, like I say, given the fact that anytime we cough, people are screaming, you know, fraud and financial crimes. You got motherfuckers running 30, you know, 20 to 40k a day through a business, saying that they're supplying materials for safes.
Yeah.
Just, I think they could do it. They should just be smarter about it. But who knows?
Franklin is on duty, so assuming that tow thing will get sorted out quickly.
Yeah, because you don't have to wait for traffic court. You can do ad hoc traffic court as long as the officer's around.
Thing I'm wondering about. So we've gone to Sean about the safe thing. Have we actually gone to Sean about the DMV license thing yet?
We haven't, because Sean basically told us to go to the mayor about the safe thing, which we did.
Okay, so then we still need to go to Sean about the DMV shit.
I think we go to Ivy Monroe about the DMV shit.
Unfortunately, the only person clocked on duty for the DMV is the person whose car was illegally towed, and they're just a DMV employee.
Oh, okay. I was tempted when I saw Mateo around yesterday to go to Mateo about it.
No, all Mateo would do is probably just let the cops know that we're trying to do that.
Yeah, which is why I didn't. But he has been part of a group that's been yoinking CDLs. You know, it's rule for me and not for thee kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Ali, why don't you want to sit up front?
I'm just not good to be in the front right now.
Okay. Because Connor's very much I'm just jumping into a car situation. He's not a you know, make sure everyone sits up the front. He finds it funny when people do it for him and Sal as well. Like, just get in the car. Ooh, that came off violently.
Yeah.
Connor's also very much I've asked you twice now what's wrong. You haven't responded in a fashion that indicates that anything is wrong, so we're not going to ask anymore. He's very much meh, not my problem anymore. You want to go fake kidnap Talia again? She's Twinston.
No, I've already had to. She called me earlier because she jumped her bike onto the roof of Gay Bay and then got it stuck up there and it broke. So we had to go up to Polito. I had to climb up on the roof and then repair her bike.
Okay.
So that's the reason why there's currently the very last transaction in the Gay Bay bank account is not for an on-site repair, it's for an on-roof repair.
I was wondering about that when I looked it up.
Yeah. And then I think she was up in Polito when we were there. I'm pretty sure she was over by the car dealership talking to somebody. She's also been available in the app for like the last 2 hours at least.
It was more just to ask her about getting the CDLB.
Well, yeah, so I spoke to her again last night. She said she spoke to the mayor's office, and they said that despite T having said that they're looking into, doing it for businesses as a whole instead of, individual people, she heard back from T and was basically told, they're not planning on expanding it right now, I guess to anyone else, but they might do something special for us. So basically, we're not trying to give it to anyone else. So they want to keep it exclusive for some reason, considering I'm pretty sure only the FIB and then Marcus's hauling company have them. So I guess, they're trying to monopolize it, but they might also grant them to us.
Well, I would say as, one of the premier towing businesses in the fucking state,
Yeah, I'm kind of confused as to how Marcus even got that company because he worked for Gemini for like all of a month and then started his sanitation company and then all of a sudden just was like out of nowhere, oh yeah, by the way, we do mass car transports. Like,
yeah.
okay. He also started advertising that company before the CDLB license existed.
It's existed for a hot minute.
He started the CDLB. I think they only started giving them out to people like within the last like 2-3 months. It may have existed before that, but I don't think anyone was like giving it because I think Martin was the first person to give them out. Because I remember the day I
could've
just
sworn I talked to a
randomly
cop
saw
about
it.
He was asking the differences between a CDLA and a CDLB. And I was like, I don't know, I have a CDLA, but that was like months ago.
Well, so here's the thing. They're incorrectly done. Because if they were to follow the standard, we would have CDLBs, and the heavy-duty vehicles would have CDLAs. They've done them backwards. Because as it currently stands, CDLA is for standard towing, CDLB is for heavy-duty machinery, which is not correct.
It's probably because, you know, for so much of the state's history, towing has been the heaviest that you can kind of do, you know?
Well, it's either something like that where they just felt like, you know, the higher priority one should be A because it's the one that more people are going to have, or they didn't want people to know about the existence of CDLBs, so they didn't want to have it called, like, this one be called CDLB, and then everyone would be like, well, where's A?
Yeah, there's also that. I think this came around when they merged the licenses.
Yeah, because they got rid of a bunch and added a few.
Have I done something upset Ollie?
I don't know if I've done something. I know there's the Sydney case, the Buzz Bros shit got posted last night, and Sydney texted us because we have a group chat for her appeal, and she texted us about being unsure whether or not she wants to pursue it anymore. Which I don't think, if anything, that would be good because that would be less stress. But I don't think that's related.
Always with the Tito tacos. Interesting that the FIB are advertising, but not for tow.
Oh yeah, I've noticed they sometimes, not all the time, but they sometimes will remove towing from their ad if enough people are towing. Or it depends on who puts the ad up. Because it did have towing in it earlier. But if it's different people, they may have taken it down and put it back up. Oh. Isn't... Wait a second.
Isn't what?
Just looking at something really quick. No. I thought somebody advertising was FIB, but they're not. So what are they advertising? Just their plushy shit?
I think they're advertising their just their normal business shit. How goes the current course or case load for court cases?
As far as like just Polito shit in general.
Is anything you're working on, you know?
Sydney's got hers. Talia now has 2 cases up because she's appealing the citation she got for the Gemini license, and then also civilly suing Strong Rock for that citation. Are we being followed by it?
What?
That was fucking weird. We were being followed.
We might be being followed.
Their car is still on.
Yeah, they've just turned off their lights, their headlights.
I can do that too. And then my civil suit should be going up sometime this week.
Circle back around to Gemini.
Oh, you think they might be trying to steal a car?
Yeah.
Smart call.
Cause no one fucking parks there. No one.
I don't want to get.
You want to go up there with her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if they're still parked down the road. I think the car moved. Nope, it's still there.
They managed to park in one place I can't get a picture of them.
I got the plate.
Ollie, which roof are you on? I'm on the up one.
They're moving.
Yeah, they probably saw me walk out on the sidewalk with a camera.
They're heading down towards Queen's area.
Swear to God, if this fucking Saints people staking out the fucking tow lot.
Pick me off the plate.
I'll get it up right now. Got it. Belongs to an Athena Dracos.
The Helheim Dracos.
It's for Blackbird.
Pretty sure she's wearing a Hellions cut in her MBW profile picture.
That's her mugshot and Hellions are staking out the parking lot for some.
You said they're staking out what?
I'm pretty sure they're staking out the lot, so I'm gonna stick up here for a minute. She doesn't circle back.
Yeah, this might be a phone call to Gemma type situation.
Wanna go out?
Have they appeared back around, or are they still down
No.
Queens? I would be hesitant to escalate it very quickly. It's one.
Oh no, I meant for like a business thing, not like a gang thing. Like
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's not Reaper's. A Reaper cut on her.
Well, it ends in an S, so it might be.
Well, no, it's just like it's an old Reaper's cut, and that's down by.
Y'all know you have the gate
Vespucci.
open, right?
Yeah, we got the truck back up to.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? How many vehicles does Athena Dracos have?
Just the one.
Just the Segoy? So what the fuck would she even be?
The Rebel and a Damon.
What was a Segoy though? That was definitely a Segoy, purple with a white stripe.
Yeah. I think she's saying she also owns a bike and a Rebel. I don't know why I'm speaking on radio.
To keep Ali included in the conversation. The Reapers that turned up at Heart and Soul earlier on today were wearing masks, like they were in war mode.
You think they're
Could
also
just be
going after
liking
the
masks?
Saints?
Have it.
Because Saints
Could
have
mean
been pissing
nothing,
a lot
they
of
could
people
just
off.
be, wearing masks. But most people don't wear masks consistently,
It's just a very weird place to sit. Especially to sit and not do anything and then drive away.
They could have been taxed around out there,
Well, it was the
They
fact that
could
they
have been
pulled
innocent.
off. It was the fact that they pulled up, shut the lights
Turn
off
the lights
specifically,
off, yeah.
and then turned off. And then when I turned my lights off to match them, they then turned their underglow off. So then I turned my underglow off. So it was very much like they were trying to make it look like the car wasn't running, except they just forgot about the underglow.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like Ali up on the roof on her own, even though she'd be difficult to spot up there.
There's no way to get up on the roof besides in the alleyway. So we see anyone getting up there.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna go drive around. You two stick about.
What's coming?
You okay? I heard you fall.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'd say we've heard hooves and let's think of horses rather than zebras, but if we say it again.
Yeah, it was just the combination of turning off their lights to make it look like their engine was off. So then I turned off my lights too, basically to show them, hey, your underglow is still on. I know your car's running, and then they shut off their underglow. So it was just very weird.
Yeah, it's strange.
So probably Reapers, not Hellions.
Just given it looks like one of the Reaper's old cuts,
I'm thinking maybe they're looking for some of the sirens. Couldn't think of the name. I'm so forgetful. They're so forgettable. I don't know which chat it was in, like which text group chat it was in, but I just remember there was somebody posted something in a chat the last couple of days, and they just said sirens, and then the response was, "You're going to need to be more specific." So they were referring to hearing sirens in Polito.
I have no idea which chat that was in, but it does sound like something that can be easily confused.
Yeah, I think it was like sirens in town, but it was very obviously meant to be like they hear police sirens in Polito. So yeah, if you are up for it at any point in the future, Connor, Gemma has suggested that we go and rent a bunch of cars and clean out the bus rentals. My alternative suggestion was to get 4 people in a car and just drive them around and have them ride the bikes back to the bus station.
Okay, I like the idea of just dropping people off to ride the bikes out better.
Yeah, because 4 cars, as much as that would be funny, it would just result in so many traffic stops.
Oh yeah.
Plus, they're not really tow trucks. and then that also risks the annoying thing of, technically speaking, you need a CDLB, but you know it's just a regular vehicle that can you can throw bikes in the truck bed, so it's just a whole annoying thing.
Can you throw
I think
more
maybe
than one bike in it?
no, you can only throw one. I think maybe
means-
one person with a Caracara, so that way the person driving the vehicle around can also go pick up a bike after they've dropped everyone off, but not like 4 or 5 people all driving around in Caracars.
Yeah, because police are suspicious enough. I drove past a police chase in Sal's Phoenix. Now, it just so happened.
Goddamn journey.
I fucking hate journeys. That it looked like JJ's car, JJ's Stratum. That a local car?
It is, but I don't. It's not a good one.
No, it's just I haven't seen it parked in the grass there before. Yeah, one Cara, and then you go clean out the bikes. Miss Knight was saying that bikes give like $6 BMX, $10 a electric one or something.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
consistently.
all a percentage of what was paid to get it out. Which I think is actually the reason why Sentinels pay out more, whereas Stratums don't, because you can lockpick a Stratum, so everyone just rents it for an hour and then lockpicks it. Whereas Sentinels, I don't think you can lockpick them, so people have to rent them for like 3-4 hours. So the rental is inherently longer and more expensive, so we get more money back.
Yeah.
Which leads me to believe that's also the same reason why the Moguls and the RSXs always used to pay out a shit ton, because I think people just rented them for longer periods of time.
Alright, I'm just looking in unusual places. Or standard places.
There's a burrito van. Unfortunately, I don't think we can tow that with this.
No, I think they're too heavy, unfortunately. Well, the
Yeah,
two panel vans that are.
Every once in a while, I'll hit a point where, you know how there's like, everyone's driving their Seminoles or everyone's driving their Canuses.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while in the really late degen hours, I'll hit a point in time where it's just like everyone's driving their burrito vans, and I'm just like, God damn it, do I really need to go switch to the fucking MTL just so I can tow anything? And then what always ends up happening is I switch to the MTL. It's on the curb. Or do you mean we can get in?
Yeah.
I don't
I never
think so.
remember with this one.
That's an ASBO, I think. I don't think you can.
It's a Bruce Strasser thing or something. I don't know.
But what'll always end up happening is I'll go and get the we can get this van door, right? I think the tour van, the tour bus. And it's on a meter.
the back of this. Great.
It's on a meter. Pretty sure you can get it on the back of this, but
It's your toe, I think.
I'll get like one of the burrito vans with the MTL, and then I'll go back out again, and all the burrito vans will be gone. Just
I
like, God
hate
fucking damn it.
There's nothing worse than when you go and get the van to pick something up because you saw 2 or 3 of them.
All right, now try.
Well. Color me shocked, given that we can't lift
Yep.
certain panel vans.
Yeah, this one makes total sense.
Yeah.
Can't get the stretch limos though.
Didn't we tell you we saw Bandit yesterday?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did not. Think Bandit's doing well then?
At the tow lot.
Yeah.
At the
At the
Davis
tow
tow
lot.
lot.
Alright.
Yeah, well, they were. Well, it was when we went to go pick up Gemma's Stratum. Gemma's Stratum got illegally towed by Genesis Golf Cart. And
Are we doing traffic court for that then?
well, so it got towed by an FIB who got called by Genesis, and then it was illegally documented because they literally put in the documentation that that it was like, I think they either put in the documentation that it was unauthorized parking or something like that, but then they just didn't put a picture, or they put a picture and then didn't put the reason. It was one of the two. They basically failed to do one of the two things. So she went to take it to traffic court. Unfortunately, when we were all in the courtroom waiting for traffic court, we found out that apparently Brutus got taken last night.
Is the dog all right? Or is it unfortunately
Was
not all right?
eventually recovered after a whole lot of searching, and then we spent the rest of the night at La Fuente for about 3 to 4 hours, which is where Bandit ended up being, along with another dog that they found, another terrier, I think they are, Scottish Terriers, that they found on the way there. But so, unsure of exactly all that happened. All I know is that from what I overheard, because I was mostly on the lookout, was that Brutus is missing a leg.
You think it's related to this animal freak?
I'm pretty sure they know who specifically took him, because Etta received a phone call or like a threatening message or something. Something like Etta was basically told, and they found out who took Brutus. So they kind of, I think they know who it was. They just didn't get them. They just only got the dog.
Okay. We'll check the gates locked. Do we think this has got anything to do with the fight that Etta and was it another group were doing over Brutus?
Oh, it was Dead Omen, possibly. I think yes. Others think no. I think.
You know, is this
Although I'm just
all an
suspicious
elaborate
of them.
ruse to be like, well, if I can't have the fucking dog, no one can have the dog?
Well, supposedly the person that took Brutus is also the person that attacked Bree's wife. So, unless this is a really elaborate plan, I'm not sure.
Well, serial killers, people who are fucked up, they've been known to false flag, attacks
I need
themselves.
I need to see something really quick.
My God. Get out of the turban. That bastard.
I wasn't in the trunk. I was just laying above the seat.
Yeah, I know.
It does have a trunk, though.
It does. It has quite a substantial trunk.
Oh, really? I didn't look and see how deep it
It's got a bigger trunk than you would think for, a vehicle of this configuration. Unfortunately, even having Finn, his own little pug that he fosters, Connor's very much they're still just animals kind of thing. Like, he would be very annoyed and irritated and upset if someone hurt.
So what are the
The dog.
odds that the mayor's treasurer requested all the city cleanup stuff and then just decided, I'm just not going to pay them?
High, given that they haven't paid out the first one yet.
Because she requested that from Gemma, like a good, I don't know, it was before my court case, because I was worried that she was gonna, I was basically, she agreed to submit it before my court case, because I was like, well, here's the thing, if she submits it, and then I get found guilty, they'll just recharge me again for all the tows that have happened since then. But then I was like, fuck it, because if I'm guilty, I'm guilty. It's a felony regardless, it'll just be more felonies. So I know for a fact that she submitted it before my court case, which is over 2 weeks ago. Do you want this one?
Yeah, I'll take this one. Then you want to take a swing down? We can do our own reverse stalking.
Run to where?
Just down towards the Reaper's turf.
Also, did you get told about the
Hello.
consolidation?
The tow law consolidations?
Yeah, I've now been told by 2 separate sources.
Yeah, no, T told me about it yesterday.
Oh yeah, we got told by T, but then I've also been told by Huang.
I'm pretty sure, didn't Van Door say something about it? I can't remember. There's definitely somebody else. Maybe it was Wong.
It may have been 3 sources then. So it's definitely something that's being worked on. I
Because,
doubt
I
Van
think
Door
Van
said
Door's
anything
might
about it.
have- No, she was on a phone call to Damien because Damien towed her bike.
Oh, yes.
And she said she was cutting the tow legislation in half.
Yeah, well, the funny thing about that is that's just gonna make more work for her, because then she'll have to reword the charges again, because the charges references section numbers.
It does.
But, you know, that's on her.
To be fair, the motor vehicle code is longer than the constitution of the state. So, you know, a little bit of turkey trimming wouldn't do bad there.
Yeah, well, that's DPPD's fault. And Steele's.
This is either going to be great for us or terrible, because if it's not written down, we can fuck her more.
Yeah, but if it's not written down, they'll be like, well, you know, it doesn't say we can't charge them.
True, but we got a stronger argument. You know, we can
Yeah,
just
but
start arguing points.
But DPPD have ignorance of logic on their side.
They
They're too
already have
stupid.
that.
They're too stupid to know that they can't do what they're doing.
Well, they do that already. Hey, Reckless. How's things going? We're doing some chill towing with Ali and Corbin. Doing what the tow boys do best, which is argue laws and impacts of laws.
I'm having trouble loading the tow logs.
I need you to get in the car.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's just a comment. I think that's just a thing that's happening right now because I can't load the tow logs either.
Oh, okay.
Also, I can't see my pockets. So I think that's just the thing that we're going to be dealing with for a few minutes here, because that's what happened last time.
Yeah. I know, it's nice to see him in the prospect jacket, isn't it? You should be good now. Oh god damn it. Taking that $20, making me wait. A long time coming for him.
So Casanova has had a couple of illegal tows. They towed a Segoy. They towed a Surge. They towed a...
I might have to go and look about making a crim or something out there, because unfortunately with the way Conor sits, he's not likely to make the same transition that Liam is trying to make.
One
He is unfortunately kind of a
One
person who'll make a
authorized
decision and
by
then stick with it.
Jacob Stevens again. Jacob Stevens seems to be calling in a couple. And the other one authorized by...
But Connor's still on the whole, you know, consort is hangy plus. And his mind has never been changed on that. So like, no, I'll help out and I'm willing to shoot, but you know.
Oh god.
He's not expecting the same kind of...
They impounded Rambo's RT-3000.
Illegally, I saw that one.
God damn. And see, this is the problem. Because in order to be fair about it, we technically would have to report both the tow truck driver and the cop. But the cop is also the tow truck driver is also advertising that they only do PD tows. I also want to see how long this person has been towing for. Because if they just started today and they're advertising PD tow, that sounds like they were specifically hired to do PD tow. Yep.
As much as I don't
today is the entirety of their tow record, so they were specifically brought in to do PD tow.
Probably. As much as I don't like reporting the tow person, I think that is for the courts to decide. You've already talked to lawyers. it shouldn't impact their CDL, but it should impact the CDL of the officer if they hold one. And if they don't hold one, they should be getting charged.
Wait a second. Let me see this person's profile. Are they a cop? Or
Probably
a dispatcher or
cop
something?
or admin assistant or something. Also, I still think the FIB and the PD dispatchers are double dipping.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Damien was talking to that J fella. I think were you talking to him as well? Making like $3,000 a day.
No, but that's fucking wild.
It's stupid, isn't it? 'Cause you remember at court, Van Dorst was like, "No, they should only be getting one." It's like definitely not. How is your Sunday going, Reckless? You have a good
Well, they're
time?
not a government employee in any way.
Well, I really hope B&B start taking, well, one, start firing these people, and two, suing them for fraud. They're defrauding the business by impounding at state and not at the B&B lot.
Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that. I mean, I mean, technically speaking, they're not defrauding the business because B&B doesn't charge anything to get cars out. We've had like 3 different people go and get their cars retrieved from B&B, and they got charged nothing.
That is fucking
You want to know
wild.
something? You want to know something crazy? Frankie went and got her car out from there, and got it out from the worker. No one was clocked in. The worker charged her nothing, which I'm pretty sure you have to actually go in there and tell the worker how much to charge people. Because Arj only charges $250, whereas Steele's charges $300.
No, I think Steph charges us, or charges 300. But for some reason, she's stupid, and she takes the tax out of our cut rather than the government's cut.
Oh, is that what it's doing? What it's doing?
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Well, Steele's, for some reason, they charge $300.
Well, yeah, because they probably told their worker cut that shit out months ago.
Yeah, but B&B, apparently they told their worker, yeah, just give them the cars for free because they don't charge anything. Which, just for future reference, in case you ever want to get, you know, some over-the-counter medicine, if you go to the pharmacy in the hospital and you want to pick up, you know, maybe some ibuprofen or some, like, whatever random stuff that they sell in there, it'll tell you, yeah, this is like $140 a bottle. And then when you buy it and you check your bank account, you don't get charged anything.
While also, if you go back along
We wanted to
there's
go to
nothing
Reapers
up
anyway.
here.
Yeah, we wanted to go to Reapers anyway.
Just want a quick spin around there. I'm gonna double check to see if there's any Reapers in the fucking
You want to
directory.
go spin the block?
Yep.
All right.
I'm
Put the
glad
windows
you're
down.
getting cozy. This is definitely one of those just very chill streams. Nothing much is happening. Right, so there's only 2 Reapers advertising for the Reapers that we saw earlier on today.
One of them, Athena.
No, Frankie and Chase.
Athena Dracos is Hellion, I thought.
Oh, the only part that I saw that was the reason why I said Hellions is because it ends with an S, but then he said Reapers, which Reapers also ends in an S, and that makes a lot more sense.
It also looks like the old Reaper cut. The old Hellion cut was slightly different. They've always had the dark shoulders red cut.
And like redder, whereas that one was very much black.
get it with Faithful. I've started taking a picture from the side, just not inputting it. Oh, that car's on fire.
Okay. Scoot by that one. Jesus Christ, someone... I'm just gonna...
Yeah, just get this one. This one's yours.
I just want to tap that really quick. I'll come back for it. I just wanted to, you know, get rid of the fence. I do just want to pull over here really quick and see...
There's just bikes down there. Doesn't look like anyone's around.
The Segoy could have been in there. I don't really know what a Segoy looks like when it's parked halfway into a garage.
Oh, that one had the white stripe down it.
Yeah, unfortunately I saw them all from the side.
Hmm. Screw. This one's yours, I'll hook it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the fence around it.
Oh, that fence looks all fucked up. Not Sean calling Tommy out for stealing his bet.
I'm gonna find a response to that, but I don't want to put it on Twin stuff. I was gonna say I miss the old Tammy when she used to sell me MFDs.
That was the old Tommy that just used to sell drugs out the open island. It's not really a Tommy I knew, it's a Tommy I heard of.
Yeah, she used to buy my materials and sell me MFDs.
Someone told me she's gone in for like district attorney, the DA.
If she is
Well,
gunning
maybe-
for the district, if she's gunning for the district attorney's job, I'm fairly certain half of the PD is going to be gunning for her literally.
Oh, I don't think it's I'm gunning for your job. I think it's last man standing.
No, I know, but I'm saying if she becomes the DA, I think that the PD might actually just shoot Tammy, because I think she actually has been pissing them off more than Saudi somehow. I can't even imagine how annoyed the FIB were after my case with Tammy.
Well, to be fair,
Not that was even her fault in any way.
yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't Tommy's fault at all. The FIB dropped the ball on that so hard.
The FIB didn't drop the ball on that. They couldn't find the ball.
Well, true. When there isn't a ball to find, you can't really drop it. I can't wait for when we come in and there's just a safe on top of the cabin.
Yeah.
T said anywhere between 2 days to who knows.
I hope we can make it like. I hope we can get like a specific color safe, because if we can get like a really, really bright green safe too.
Like a hat.
You know what we should. You know what we should do.
Well,
Get the safe put in there, and then have a light put on the light pole that's just shining directly on the safe.
well, to be fair, from this direction, it does look like the TV light is shining directly on, you know, Steph and that. But
I
we
could
should get a
barely hear
green
anything you
uplight
were
for
saying.
it.
Oh yeah, yeah. But well, I mean, like, if it's gonna be up there on the roof, we're gonna need a light to light it up, or else we're not gonna be able to see what we're doing when we're going to the safe. So we need a light shining on it.
Well, I want to get one of the green uplights, you know, like over here. The little green uplight that's underneath the umbrella. Seems like I missed all of the excitement yesterday, guys. I think I went to bed just before the whole Brutus getting lifted. Yeah, that's a Reaper's cut. I'm pretty sure that even says Vespucci.
You could probably just walk back in the tow, 'cause I don't think you haven't gotten a phone call at all.
I can't clock back in on tow until we go to a government facility so I can clock off.
Okay, then we'll go to City Hall.
Sexton's also put in a bad toe there. What do you call him? Is his name Sexton? Oh, sorry, Hardcastle. But that
Oh yeah, the other one that
Casanova
Casanova did.
Yep.
You know, I guess if PD are actually doing PD tows and catching people today, I guess all those people just are immediately pleading guilty or not guilty.
They're definitely getting their vehicles out real quick.
What the fuck is going on over here?
There's an unmarked police car.
Probably FIB. Oh, yep. That was FIB.
The classic. Oh, it's definitely a Sunday of fun.
I don't
Just have a
think
good chill
that the
stream.
FIB fully has a understanding of what unmarked or UC is, because they're driving around in an unmarked vehicle, which the standard protocol for unmarked vehicles is you take off your tactical vest while you're in the vehicle, so that way you look like a regular car with regular people, and then when you get out, you put it on so you're identified as an officer. If you're driving around in the unmarked vehicle while wearing your tactical vest that says what you are on it, you don't look like you're hiding in plain sight, which is the goal.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
we will
don't
wait here
understand that.
for you to run inside.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Oh, hello.
Those things.
Hi, it's Sam. What are you guys doing?
Just chilling, Sam. With yourself?
Just chilling. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Alright. Well, it's good to see you. Stay safe, gentlemen.
You as well.
You see yourself? I thought it was Sam there, but I just wasn't quite sure with the whole.
Pretty sure there's other queens parked in front of the city hall.
There's no one parked in front of City Hall.
No, there was another bike, and before I pulled forward, they backed up closer to the door, I think.
Ah, right. Well, do you want to get the monster, the blue monster on the raid over there? Yes,
Which
Corbin
one?
and Connor are both in cuts now, so they're
yes.
they're even more twinning. It's the first thing
So we can
Connor
get either one of
said
these.
after he got it.
Dealer's choice.
Go for the blue one. Heck the blue one.
Well, it's your turn.
I know, that's what I said. Heck the blue one. It's an awkward one to get the raid in the picture on the fucking thing. Yeah, we're good.
And then we will get Allie clocked back in and thrown into the rotation.
Christ alive!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Watch the paint job.
So we've got the.
Get on. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so we got the Reapers being weird down near Vespucci, and we've got the Queens staking out the courthouse.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. Yeah. I do appreciate that she took off her helmet, though. The whole just roll up to the side of a tow truck. Not kind
Yeah,
of
I
mind
didn't
yourself.
know who it was at first.
So, you know, I do appreciate that.
But I'm pretty sure that was Heidi that was also out front on a bike, it looked like.
I
Or
have met
maybe one of
Heidi
their other
3
randoms.
times.
Definitely wasn't Piper. 'Cause they had like brownish hair.
Samantha seems to be the only one that's advertising.
I thought I saw something on Insta.
And again, we always pull on the handle in the hopes that it gets the cops to come round. Because why not? So what we want now is a ticket book so that we can put all of our tickets in it. It's because Connor's a gremlin. Still gonna match the plate to the registration. Screaming sirens, as there has been when I've been on duty towing. Fuck you, car. Okay, that looks like sirens in their little car, back and forth around the lot.
Yeah, they like to hang out in the garage. It's very annoying.
Have you found them hanging out in there again?
Oh no, because that was literally just yesterday.
No, I was just making sure that they hadn't done it again in the, you know, a
Well, I do want to take a
period.
spin inside the garage really quick to dump off some stuff, so we will see. Because they like to park all their vans way in that back corner and then stand back there. Almost like they're like hoping the queens come in or something. And I think Allie might be thinking about something. We'll get her clock back in.
Well, I'm often in the garage making sure that people have permits.
Oh, there's a food truck back there. So. I will be right back. Running up to the thing.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go check cars. That's Damien's. We know that he's got a permit.
Okay, that's right. Forgot the van got moved.
Is it up the top? Do you want me to look to see where it is?
I don't know what floor it's on now. I'm thinking about it. Val,
It's down here if you want it. I can pull it out.
yeah,
for
I
you.
was gonna say, Sal was awake and then went to sleep, so it may have revalidated.
Yeah, he did say he was hanging out with you. He's good time.
He's up with us a little bit. Then we got called up to Toledo.
You notice if he's been like extra nervous or anything? Like jumpy, squirrely?
Not that I've seen.
You just could keep an
Definitely
eye out on that
elevator
if
over
you're chilling, you know? Yeah, don't park in these spots. Okay, there's shit and bricks in the dumpster. Where do people get the poop, guys? Where do they get it? Because it's weird. Yeah, just one of my hoodies there. Finnegan's not around. Dude, do you think you've got like an Omega OMC tag now that you're running around your denims?
No, because I haven't been in any situation where they would have seen it. Like, really, like anyone.
Have you turned up to a PD tool?
Besides the one out in front of LSSD just now, no. It hasn't
You
been
were
in front
definitely
of
there
any.
on it yesterday.
Well, it hasn't been in front of any officers that would like, you know, care or notice it.
True.
I was expecting.
That's a hunting party.
I was expecting maybe I'm assuming that was the Queens. They were all on
Yeah.
bikes. I was expecting maybe something after the traffic court last night because it was going to be golf cart and a whole bunch of DPPD. I'm assuming, but then you know shit popped off, so we all had to leave.
Yeah, that's a shame.
All right, Al, you ready to clock in?
No.
Why not?
I'm working on some.
Okay, but you could still just be clocked in. You're in the truck.
Yeah, we don't have to add you into the rotation.
Yeah. Collecting the paycheck. As a person in the tow truck, let me just drive somewhere that's not directly in the way of the rental spot.
Conor's been a gremlin. You know, stand here on the top of the tow truck. Which you'd think would be unrealistic, but I'm gonna tell you now. When I used to fuck around in the yard with big machines like this that you could get up on the top of, the ones that you could stand on the top of, not all of them you could. We would always be on top of them. Because who doesn't want to be able to see everywhere at once? It's so quiet, I'm starting to think we're not in the directory, even though I just checked. Do we know where they've started parking Bloom's Burgers?
They were parking it down below for a little while. But I haven't seen it there in a bit. I don't know if maybe they're like actually hiding it. But I don't know where that would be.
Just before the parking space there. We could probably go to. I think it might be a local, but just, you know.
What were you looking at?
You'll see as we're going back over the bridge. There's a car just in front of the like protected area. Looks like it's across two lines.
Yeah, yep. Yep, we saw that earlier. It's not, unfortunately, and I know whose car that is, which makes it annoying. It's just barely not all the way over the line. And you want to know whose
car is
personal
it?
vehicle that is? Eddie Bean.
Okay, well, we need to haunt that a little bit more.
Yeah, he came and got it out of the tow lot. It had been in the impound for like 2 or 3 months, I think. He came and got it out like 2 days ago.
We're such little shits.
I have a
Poor
thought
DPD.
where maybe they're trying to hide Bloom's Burgers.
You think they're trying to hide it where Tommy's hiding her fucking business?
Nah.
In fact, do you want to go look to see what's over by where Tommy was hiding her shit?
I don't know where Tammy hides her shit, to be honest.
Do you know the PD that's on the beach?
Oh, no, I don't.
They know we would tow it out of there instantly. Ooh, that's stupid. Now here. Which we towed in.
Because I can see them trying to make the dumb argument that it's like, oh, it's within the business lines because it's directly below the PD.
There's only one business, as far as I'm aware, that can operate out of the end of the pier, though I can't remember the business's name.
Oh, yeah, it was a food truck. I forget what it is, too. What is
Yeah,
this?
it's the only one that operates. You trying to pit that?
No.
Alright, guys.
Did you not? No, no, local.
Yeah, definitely a local.
Driving like a drunk person.
Yeah, see Tommy's stuff in the front. To your left.
Oh, yeah, I do see that.
There's people on that roof.
What roof? Oh, yeah. That's Tammy, I think.
He's doing lawyer and shit.
That food truck is over the lines.
It
Or
is.
are there no lines?
Well, the kickers would imply that there's lines. Folks.
Is that
Hey,
you,
guys.
Tito? Or
No,
we're up
it's
here,
Conor.
Tito. Oh, Connor.
I'm just chilling, how's yous?
What's up, Connor?
No, just saying hello, how's yous? How's day going?
You guys usually check in on this area?
Oh, we check the entire beach.
Oh, yeah, I can understand this area because I feel like you guys know that I park over here usually.
Yeah, we've seen it parked funny a couple of times. We give people a buy ball. Depends on how spicy we're feeling, you know that, Tommy. Mainly on how lazy I'm feeling with whether or not I have to go get another truck.
Is it an issue right now? Is that tow worthy?
I think the argument could be made for it. There's no lines, but there is 2 kickers.
I am
You
kind of
know?
hogging up to what is that?
Yeah,
It's
2
like
little spaces there.
bumpers. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you call them in the States? I would call them like kickers or like
I feel like that's the
Balls.
right word for it, even though I'm not familiar with that word. Hey, look at who it is. Hey, Tito.
Tito.
This is my food.
Alright.
Sorry, I was talking about
No, you're good.
Search continues.
serial killers.
Yeah, we're gonna scope some other things out, guys. Stay safe.
The urge to tow that food truck. I have to fight the urge because it's also, you know, for a long time I refused to tow Tammy's shit. But I'm slowly starting to no longer give a shit.
No, this is the best kind of thing. That's we know that you're here, and we will do that shit.
I don't know where they would mark Bloom's Burgers. The only thing I can think of is they definitely didn't buy a permit for it because I offered Jeff to just what the fuck?
Oh, interesting.
Well, we have
Let's
the
see,
legal
who
right
was
to
this?
enter this.
I love how both me and you were like, let's go. Whose is that? god, my
That's
wallet. My wallet.
interesting. Oh, damn it.
What is it?
It's Imogen's.
Who's?
Imogen.
Nice. Imogen's.
Talia's sister. The one that's been in the tow truck with us and renting the big giant fuck off tow truck.
I still can't believe the loss basically told her the ultimatum was you can't tow.
That's actually fucking hilarious considering the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure 80% of Osiris works for Gemini.
But
You could
apparently
have
she
just
did.
said you. You did what?
No, like, so her argument back was, well, Osiris lets their guys tow. That car's still on fire.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Oh god. It is your
I'm gonna
tow.
do it.
You can be the arbiter of your own.
I'm going to put that it's on fire as a reason for tow. It's blocking the road. It's on a red curb and it's on fire.
What the hell did you guys do?
We find it like this. It's on fire.
This car has been burning for about 15 minutes at least.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, good luck getting it back. Be safe.
See you now.
I will tell you right now, we are now the safest we will ever be.
That is very true. Who knows when it comes off the back of this?
Oh yeah, that's going to be the fun one. But we are currently safer than we could possibly be.
But yeah, so the Lost's whole argument as to why she couldn't tow is because if she pisses off somebody, one, they told her she couldn't tow in her cut, and two, if she upset people towing, then they didn't want to be responsible for that shit.
Oh, look at that, the breeze put the fire out.
Yeah, but it might come back, you know?
I'm
Oil
definitely
fires,
going
though.
to have someone put me in this car though. Once I've lost it.
But do you not think that's wild from a motor club to be all like,
I have
don't
a feeling
hurt
that
people's
they
feelings?
I have a feeling that they literally only said that because steel.
Well, no, they said it because she towed someone from Vengeance's car, and apparently that caused a massive ruckus.
Did she PD tow someone from Vengeance's car, or did she just straight up just go in there and tow it? Because then she deserved that shit.
No, I saw it was a good tea.
No,
It was
I know,
a
but I'm saying,
good tea.
was it a PD tow, or did she go into their little alleyway that they have and tow it?
No, I think it was like randomly in the city.
Oh, well then fuck them.
Well, yeah. That's why I'm all like, what the fuck's the issue? But apparently Vengeance were all like, well, we're going to shoot you. Over a tow. Stupid.
Yeah, there's a massive difference between going into a gang's area and towing their cars and just them leaving it parked fucked up around the city somewhere and you towing it. Yep, you're going to need to throw me in because I feel like I just want to go over there and get into the other tow trucks.
Okay, come here. Calm yourself down. Be careful you don't get your knees dirty.
Oh, this was worth it.
Yeah?
There is 58 in sticks.
I'm sorry, what? Jesus. A lot of
Yeah.
sticks. I'm telling you now, street cars are best cars.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by street cars? Like the ones that are just in the middle of the street?
Yep, the ones that are abandoned in the middle of the street, always the best ones.
Oh yeah, I love it when you find the ones that someone literally just got out and ran away. See, there's a common misconception that people have. When you're driving down the road and you see a car on the side of the road that their door's open, everyone's immediate thought was, oh, that car's already hit. But what actually happened is the local was just very lazy when they got out of the car and they just didn't close the door.
Yeah.
I still tow those. I check them, and they're almost always locked. So that was illegally parked along a red curb / blocking the
On
flow
fire.
of traffic. Not only was it on fire, it was illegally on fire.
It do be illegal to be on fire.
Can't wait for someone to look at the tow log and go, "What does that mean? That's not illegal tow. There is no such thing as illegally on fire."
Yeah, it's the danger one, isn't it? You can tow it if it's a danger to the public.
You can tow it if it's undrivable. I would
No,
argue.
but there's also one that's where is it? There's a fun one that you can do.
Oh, I actually don't know this. Is it in the unauthorized parking section?
So it's section 13.
Isn't that the private property shit?
Yeah, it's a state occupied, state-owned occupier thing. But it's such vehicles shall not be subjected to tow unless requested by an agent of the property or leaseholder, requested by law enforcement when the vehicle is used or otherwise involved in commission of a crime or felony, or presents a safety hazard or obstruction to public utilities. So it's the safety hazard bit that you can do.
Oh yeah, I remember this because I love the very last part. The very last part of the private property thing is so fucking stupid. You cannot tow a vehicle that is located on private property for any number of reasons, or if the vehicle isn't located on private property. It's like, what?
Yeah, why do you have to write that down? Like, that's stupid.
You can't tow a vehicle if it's parked on private property if it's in fact not parked on private property. Thank you. I needed that spelled out for me. Because
Yep.
without that information, I would have failed to understand anything I was supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick audit of Imogen's logs, and to be fair, all of her shit's good. So I don't know what Vengeance's issues was with her.
They probably were just personally offended that their car was towed and didn't think, maybe I should have just parked better. Like I said, if the car's on gang turf, that's one thing. If you leave your car fucked up somewhere in the city and your response is, I'm going to shoot the tow worker for towing my my accurately illegally parked car, then you're just a Karen. But
Yeah, I was doing repo up there and they threatened to shoot me. I was like, it's overdue.
And that goes for anyone. Like if I went down to Tito's Tacos, which I would never do because we don't tow on the south side, and just towed one of Tito's cars, and he got pissed off and wanted to retaliate, completely justified. If Tito leaves his car parked in the middle of the fucking road at the bank and I tow it and he wants to retaliate, he's a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally with you there. The only caveat that I would have is if someone makes their business gang turf, then I don't know.
Well, that still falls under the thing of we don't tow in the south side. Which
No, I'm talking about for Heart and Soul up by the one off Harmony, we call it.
Oh, Limitless.
Yeah, Limitless. Like, if you want to make your gang turf your main business
that's the
property,
thing.
I'm gonna treat it like a business.
Well, those still are all covered by the fact that none of them are actually granted any legal parking spaces in their business lines, so none of them have protected areas outside of their actual property lines. So, if a car is parked fucked up in a parking lot next to their business, they can't be all pissy about you towing the car because it's not within their business lines. I believe, yes, the silver one. It's a Hades. Rare Hades.
Ali, you want to toll the Hades?
I believe she said she was busy.
Looks like she's having a deep thought.
I've almost got back everything I sold to... Oh no, never mind.
Jump out of the boot. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Well done. Yeah, fucking Sal tried to buy Ruby off me yesterday. It's like, don't pay me with my own money, just take it.
Yeah, I sold like 300 to Winston yesterday, so I'm slowly recouping that.
Yeah, I'm hella broke on Ruby again.
Apparently, Kenny has a shit ton, but I'm pretty sure he just buys it. What the fuck?
No, it's me.
Who
I
threw a
just throwing the cup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Kenny was like debating buying some Ruby from me last night, and then it turns out apparently he has like 3,800 Ruby. He's like, okay.
Yeah, it does sound like Kenny though to have so much and not know.
Well, he just buys it from anyone who advertises on Twinston. So he's been buying it probably at like at market value or higher, probably.
Oh, can you hear the alarm system on this one?
What's up?
Can you hear the alarm system on this one?
Nope.
It's different.
Is it clown?
It's clown. Have you had the cops come around the lot at any time?
No, they have not come around at all. I haven't
Have you
seen the
checked
cops
if
respond to the lot in like at least a week.
Have you checked if May is still a cop?
I don't know how to check that. Actually, no, I do. Oh, what is this? State announcement?
Is the governor dead?
Sadiq Kai quit.
Does that mean Tommy's de facto?
The current district attorney Sadiq
attorney?
Kai has officially stepped down from her position. It is not an easy position, and the government would like to personally thank her for stepping down. However, the governor Pennyworth is the new DA.
What the fuck? So he stepped down as a judge to be the DA.
I'm pretty sure he was probably being fired as a judge after the shit that I went through with my case.
Okay, but think about it this way. If he's unavailable as a judge, how's he going to be more available as the DA?
Yeah, but that's better for us.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I think it's hilarious. I also think it's hilarious that they hired Pennyworth back and just were like, Tammy, nah.
You know what? Say what you will about Tommy, but I don't think she got the training that she ever fucking
Oh,
required. To
absolutely not. Absolutely not. She did not. In the slightest.
I really want to say, you know, something to the fact like hashtag, oop, Tommy. You know when they would rather, you know, bring somebody else into the business than promote you. That's gotta feel bad, really.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to say it. Who the heck is Eddie Bean's husband?
Pancake.
Okay, were you having a stroke?
Well, it's Panna Baker, but everyone calls him Pancake. Did you see the news? Allie?
She shocked at the complete and utter stunned silence over the news.
I heard you guys talking about it. I haven't read it yet.
Okay.
Surprising.
Oh yeah, it's not the slightest bit surprise. Like it's the okay, the Saudi stepping down part is not the slightest bit surprising. The who replaced her is the part that's kind of like a little crazy. Kind of want to debating it about rolling back down to where Tammy is.
Okay, let's go down and, commiserate her.
Let me grab my keys and then you can drive because I have to think about something.
The constant having to yoink people back into the tow truck. Okay, but what do you want to say to Tommy? Because we're going down because you want to talk.
No, I don't want to talk to her. That's why I said I was debating it because I don't know what I would say. I don't want to be an asshole.
Oh, if you don't want to be an ass, we'll just go.
I don't want to be a
then.
complete asshole. There's part of me that definitely didn't want to go down there and just say congratulations and then drive off.
So the DA's office consists of 2 people now. Then.
Well, doesn't Leeds still kind of like, or the ghost of Leeds still work for the DA's office?
Who the hell is Leeds?
Alexandra Leeds.
I don't know who that is.
Pretty sure she used to be the DA,
That's one of
and then
EU's
got
characters.
demoted, and then Sparks took over, and then that's when Pennyworth quit, and then Pennyworth, and then Sparks died, and then Saudi took over. Do they have property lines? Because I know that they have businesses. They have a business back here.
I'm just intrigued. I don't know what's the business.
They have like a news company, because didn't they come up and get like a livery done on their van or something like that, and then they got pissed off that we fucked it up or something at Gay Bay? Because they got like a livery done on their car, and then they came and got it repainted at Gay Bay, and then getting it repainted fucked their livery, and they blamed Gay Bay. It was like a whole thing.
I typed news into the business thing and got nothing.
No, they definitely. Well, that might be a head thing right now because my MDW isn't loading anything.
Well, it loaded the businesses when I took out the search.
Well, I just searched gay and nothing came up. There we go. Now it started working.
Corbin, you can't just type in gay into your MDW.
I can when I know that there's a business named Gay Bay.
They're lucky.
Yeah, there is no news company.
Try typing in media.
I know there's Miller Media. Emergency Medical came up when I typed in MED.
Well, there's Bloom's Burgers.
Where?
It's just across the street next to Limey's.
Is it illegally parked?
Okay,
Parking lot is
those
fucking
parking
empty.
spaces are the biggest fucking parking spaces you will ever see.
That doesn't mean anything.
But we will also go and check. But that's good to know that it's down here. I get why they've brought it down here, because it's in the world's biggest fucking parking space.
Yeah, I also think it's funny that they brought it down here because I straight up just told Jeff, we will sell you permits.
Oh, the Limey's one though. That's getting close.
Yeah, it's getting very close.
Yeah, like look at you could park a Boeing 747 in here.
You could probably park a couple models of cars sideways. Also, that's Jeff's Stallion behind us. Did Jeff move to Legion?
Interesting. This is a lot longer of a run to work than if you would just buy a permit.
Unless he's just sleeping in Legion Square and then he drives all the way back to Del Perro. We don't know what his current living situation is.
He's just living at MRPD now.
He's Del Perro. No, I think he's literally sleeping in Legion Square.
Just in the square.
Yeah.
You could go and check the benches, just make sure he's comfortable.
You could tow the bench.
You could tow the bench.
I think if we towed the bench that he was sleeping on, he might actually have just like a mental breakdown into a heart attack.
It would be great. Also, those copters blocking the roads might have come up here.
It was what?
You could always ask the
Illusion in
cops
Buffalo.
if they know where he's sleeping, because we're concerned, given where vehicles are. What's the fuck wrong?
It worked.
It did work. They are just going to follow us now, but we're going to the bus stop, check out the rentals.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with this fucking scroll. Speaking of which, I'm going to grab this BMX bike and hope that it's one that needs to be returned.
Okay.
Jima said she was halfway through it earlier. Whatever.
Well, apparently she's done. Nothing says it's buses only.
A whole $3.
I told you, BMXs, they're $3.
There's now only 75 vehicles that are... You have to go to the table where they have the necklaces and stuff.
Right. Also,
Yeah,
did
I
you
don't
get a
think she
picture of
actually.
those?
Good luck with the scroll.
I think that's a next day that we have 4 in the truck. But also
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one to get like 4 people in the truck. And then just have everyone just drop them off at the bikes and just ride the bikes back one by one.
Yeah, that's a car day.
Like I said, one person who feels like driving, they can get the car, and they just drop everyone else off at the bikes one by one. It's going to be annoying because everyone's going to be tracking their own bikes. So the GPS is going to be all over the fucking place for the driver. It might be one of those things where you rotate out who the driver is. So that way the driver can drive to their bike, and then they get out, and then some in the driver's seat so they can drive to their bike, and then somebody else gets, you know what I mean? Just like rotate it.
Yeah, no, you'd have to do it like that.
You're not going to be able to give directions. And these bikes are all over the fucking place. Like, there's some that are up in Sandy. There's one that's up on the side of Chiliad. There's a bunch that are at all the different dealerships. There's a PD in front of us.
Oh, I see it.
And there's all that, and that was only the BMX bikes, because I only looked through the BMX bikes because I was looking to see when the one up in Toledo was rented. So there's a whole bunch of like Scorchers and like the fucking electric ones. There's a fucking... I love that there was literally nothing I could do in that situation. Like, me taking a picture of their car literally means nothing. They're not parked, and yet they still freaked the fuck out.
Yeah. I also love the fact that they were waiting at the light long enough and then just was like, fuck it. It's just funny.
I just want to know what the reaction was to me just pulling out the camera.
Okay, I am trying to make it look like we're following the cop, by the way.
Did you just say you are?
Yeah. Well, we're going to hospital. Just gently lurking, you know. Who doesn't love a good... This is much more fun, Ali, when you can do it in the big truck as well.
Oh yeah, the
Because you're so
Terminator,
high on.
the
Yeah.
Terminator lurk.
Yeah.
That was so. We got to do that with the rentals again. You get a repo that someone's still actively driving around, and all you do is just follow them in the big MTL truck until eventually they get so freaked out that they just drive the car back to fucking PDM and return it themselves. I still love the one time we did that to the guy. He just drove it back to PDM, and then we just stood outside on the tow truck just staring at PDM.
He did allow us to go in and return it for him as well. That was the funny bit.
Just didn't say anything. You went and returned the tow truck. You went and returned the car, and I just stood on the tow truck smoking a cigarette, just staring at him.
I wonder whose van that was.
Where?
The journey?
The white one that was back there at the hospital.
Oh, by the way, I towed Yura's car.
How does that
Yeah?
mean?
You know that burrito that's been parked down by the Del Perro Market place down there? No, sorry, the Vespucci one or whatever. That burrito. I finally said fuck it and went and got the MTL and towed it. It was Yura's.
Oh no, poor Yura.
Yeah, there wasn't even anything good in it. I figured if it's been sitting there and she was just like, fuck it, no one's going to tow it, I'm just going to leave it here. I figured she was using it as storage or something for the shop. There was like nothing in it. It was actually annoying. Because I figured it was going to be something good for how long it's been there.
I haven't been to the court center in ages.
I used to come here periodically and check until eventually I learned that there was no point because there's nothing ever illegally parked here. Like, to an annoying degree.
Damien's calling.
Hey Connor, you might want to take a swing down by the Irvine at some point.
I'll give him this. Everyone who comes to the fucking...
Yeah, something
up here.
illegally
Is
parked
that
at
an
the Irvine?
Infernus?
Yeah, there's a big car that's over the line.
Oh, there actually is an illegally parked car.
I don't think it's Joey's.
Holy shit.
I think Joey's is parked legally, so.
Okay,
I like
well,
how
we'll give a
you.
swing by the Irvine.
I like how you really want his car specifically. Did you find the cop car, by the
It's
way?
actually insane that there actually is an illegally parked
Yeah,
car.
but it's cemented down. So, you know, very much we can do.
Cemented
This is yours,
down?
Corbin. Yeah, it's cement boot nut.
Ah, alright. That's stupid. Annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It is what it is. I tried. Alright. Well, you have a good one. I'm about to go to bed, so good luck with towing and stuff.
No worries. We'll chat to you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, bye-bye.
Boy. See, the one time we come up here, we're just lucky fuckers. There's gonna be nothing in this, by the way. This is gonna be it.
There's gonna be what?
I doubt there's anything in this.
Oh, in this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because of how long it. Yeah. What is Damien calling us for?
Apparently.
Also, that local just came through and fucked up this car.
Well, sometimes.
Oh, he's
there's a
fucking
bike,
up a
by the
bunch of
way.
cars down there.
Perfect. We'll come back.
There's a guy.
You see? No. Do you see the bike?
God.
That's what we're gonna have to contend with.
Yep.
There's a pink
75 of them.
vehicle at the Irvine that's illegally parked.
Okay, well, pink means one of 3 people.
It's probably
Sorry.
marijuanas.
It's probably who?
Marijuanas?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either marijuana's, it's Tammy's, or it's one of the dolls.
It's not Tommy's. Tommy's car's at the beach currently.
She has multiple pink cars. Cavalcade is the most famous one.
Interesting.
But with it being the Irvine, 99 times out of 100 it would be Mira's.
I hope we freak that cop out by just continuing to appear in their rear view mirror. It's just better in the big truck because you're so much more obvious.
I mean, we could do it with the MTL, we just have to lap alley.
Yeah, that was the car that I'm pretty sure was hovering around the lot. I'm not sure if it was red or purple. The underglow was definitely purplish. Nah, we'll stay in this one for now.
God fucking damn her.
What?
Pandora Cross went to the state impound, got her dilettante out, drove it back to Colorful, and then just parked it in there and didn't fucking valet it again. She keeps doing this shit. She keeps driving her car, which has a permit, into Colorful Garage, pulling it into a parking space, and then not valeting it.
Do you want me to call her as the manager? Say you need to be valeting your shit.
She paid for a fucking permit and then just doesn't take advantage of it.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
then what happens is other people wake up and their cars go under her car.
I know, which is why I can call her if you want.
It's like, I don't know if she just doesn't understand what she's supposed to do. It's so confusing.
Do you have her number by any
This
chance? I
vehicle
do
is
not have
already
it.
locked.
Yeah, I'd be careful, Ali. That seems to be on the back of the bed for me still.
Yep, it's definitely still on the back. But go figure, we find the one car up there that was legally parked, and it was our.
Do I have Pandora's number? I do not. Some of the Cliffy that's painted very like yours.
Yeah, there's a couple people that have something like mine, unfortunately, I've discovered. I thought it was just me and Talia, but then I found like 3 other ones.
I love Italia's first
Did y'all
instant
see
the other
Gemma's
day.
post from 14 minutes ago?
No.
Okay, all I'm seeing is just a wall of fuck cancer.
Yeah, get past that.
Jesus, let's like that.
Congrats on your demotion, Pennyworth, I guess.
Okay, I have a confession to make. I don't know what it is, but I do not like that person. There's
Who?
something I can't breathe. I don't know what it is. I just
She's the one who's probably threatening Etta about Brutus.
no. I also don't give. Not to sound callous, I have no skin in that game. There's something about them that just.
They remind you know who they remind me of? Bang.
Maybe it's that. It's irrational. I know it's irrational.
No,
I
well,
haven't
not
interacted with this
phy-
person
like
enough.
physically appearance-wise, they look similar, but that's not what I'm going for. I
No,
meant,
no, no.
like,
I mean
personality-wise.
attitudes or something.
Yeah,
like-
personality and attitude. It's just coincidence that they also look the same.
Normally, I'm all I'll give anyone a shot, but there's something off, and I don't like it. Like they were in the other day, and it was just. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, see, I have never really interacted with Breeze. That
Hello?
tirade is Connor's internal feelings. He's never had a
wall
good
of fuck cancer come from?
interaction with Bree. He's never had a bad
Okay.
interaction, but there's just something about how he's interacted with her that causes him to be all like, something about this person. But in
Forcing
terms
her
of
into the
Bree
front
and
seat.
the role player, they've always been great when, from an OOC angle when I've interacted with them. That's a Connor internal thought. Because again, Connor's not a reliable narrator. He's got his own prejudices.
Oh God. Hmm. I'm just debating so many different things I want to say about this Pennyworth thing, because like, does that mean that like all court cases are now going to have the response time of just his that he was the judge of?
To be fair, I hope they managed to build up an actual
What the
function to
fuck?
his office. What?
Just the very next post on Twinsta.
What the love?
Okay, that's another person who is new to me. I've interacted with her once by saying hello.
Oh, by the way, we're not going to get any more phone calls for Toes. On
Oh,
top of
Bruno's
the
awake?
already that we've, I was going to say, on top of the already none that we've already been getting. She's not even clocked in as for a business. Oh no, she is Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Oh, she's a cop. We should probably fire her from Go-Go's.
She's an admin for the cops. I told you guys this yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that.
Because she walked up to me, she introduced herself, started asking a million questions, and then started voluntarily telling me things about herself.
Yeah, didn't she ask you if you date one of the people wearing white?
Yeah,
Just a very weird, loaded question.
she did. And she's like, seems like a lot of people up here intermingle like that.
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
And I was like, I don't feel comfortable answering that question, quite honestly, because I don't fucking know you.
I want to know what the fuck that means.
It means she's being nosy and she thought she could get information from me.
Well, it sounds like a plant. If that's how she's getting on, she sounds like a plant and a bad one at that.
What, intermingle? Such a weird word to use in this gun. Intermingle.
Intermingle might not be the exact word, but it was something along those lines.
Yeah, I know. It's just like,
Once you're back, you tried to murder you.
Oye, tú, move, please.
Did you hear her just say more, please?
No, she said, "Oh, please."
Move,
Oh,
Corbin.
she's reversing. She's reversing. Oh, she was forgetting you.
Madre mía.
Gosh, she was gonna stomp your ass with her
As
car.
a vehicular windup is what that was.
Hey, Jazz. Yeah, that was the vehicular equivalent of pulling your fist back. Yeah, that asking deep personal questions like that to a person you do not know, and then
Yeah, you
following
literally
it up
just
with
met her yesterday, right?
Yeah,
I only-
yesterday was our first time meeting.
I only know of her through posts in the Polito group chat where they said, "This is Olive. She just moved here. Everyone get to know Olive. She works at Go-Go's now." And I'm just like, "Who?"
You guys all took off, and she went inside for a minute, so I went and disappeared on her. And I watched her go to the fucking clothing store and come back, and then she listed on Twinsta she was going up on Chiliad because she was an asshole. I never once called this lady an asshole, by the way.
I'm gonna be very honest. I saw that post on Twinsta, and I thought maybe it was
How's your
the
Sunday
fact
going,
that
Jazz?
you got weirded out by her and you ghosted her. And I was like,
I
"That's
ghosted
probably
her.
fair." And so I was like, "That's probably fair."
Okay, so that is just someone not to breathe in the similar direction of. Sleep else, I hear Simons.
I got the gut feeling that I don't like her, so I'm following that gut feeling.
That car had no doors.
It did not.
They also crashed into a building trying to make a turn towards Bean Machine. I don't know if you saw that. It ran straight into a building. I think they tried to make a turn while in midair.
Yeah, that's a really interesting take. That people that live in an area, you know, interact with each other.
Well, I'm just kind of confused as to what exactly the context of it
Is the context that, you know, they've put a plant in Polito and think we're stupid? Like when they put a wire on a dog?
or use their own personal vehicles as bait cars.
I don't know what the context is. I just know she weirded me out to the point that my instinct screamed no.
Oh, big chillin' then,
That was
Jazz.
the right reaction.
This is Philip Beans or Philippa Beans? I didn't really take a look. It's a Beans car.
Philippa Bean?
What did you just call me? Philip Bean.
Also, she has some people believing she's shy.
If she just walked up to you and started asking you those questions like rapid fire style, that's not shy. That is the definition of overtly outgoing.
Yeah, that's like calling idle shy. Ah, she's back in the back, guys. She's back in the back. Almost like she doesn't want to sit next to Conor.
Miss Idle, she would have scared Olivia out of Polito.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because we're going to pick this up and come straight back. Ego Corbin or Ali? It's Conor.
No.
Why did you do that to my door?
Are you kidding me?
Go around. There's a whole fucking road.
My eyes are lying.
Oh, you've gotten so violent with this. Also, we might have to tell, you know, Grapeseed to come down and, you know, take their illusion doors back.
but I've now taken your keys, I think.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yep, I did.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like I have done something, or you have done something, or the tow truck has done something down me. I know, locals constantly. They're just trying to kill us, Raspberry. There we go. And fast hands. Snails open. Actually, in Popular Street's not open. I don't want to go to Limitless.
Corbin?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Connor, do you still have keys to this truck? The tow truck? Can you start it? Because now I have 26 keys.
Yeah, I can still start it.
I have an extra key from yesterday somehow.
It's in my 3-hole Ruby. On a Ruby broke because he gave it all to Sal yesterday. In all honesty, I might just be running around with 2 sets of these assembly keys. I definitely have keys on me. How's your Sunday going, Raspberry? You just chilling like everyone else? Just having a good old time?
I can't figure it out.
That's right, I was going to look at tools.
I definitely have an extra key from yesterday, and I can't figure out what it is.
Check to see if you have 2 assembly keys. So the only thing I can think of.
I don't. That's the first thing I checked.
Also, it's going to get challenging for local cars. There's 3 tow companies working at the minute, along with the steady. Not that the steady's doing any locals.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in the back seat really quick while I continue to go through my keychain and see if I can figure out what fucking key I have. Because I think I don't have anything extra on me that I can tell. I'm just making sure I don't have like a random repair van key in here as well.
Yeah, well,
You did pull one out today.
Well, I have 2 key rings on me, and whenever I pull out a repair van, I always throw the key in the other key ring, and that usually doesn't cause issues and puts it back in the correct key ring.
What were you gonna say, Connor, before I interrupted? Connor?
No, I can't remember. It's something to do, something stupid to do with keys. No, it was like, it wasn't a very big point.
Because I have keys to 2 campers, because yours and mine. I have keys, multiple sets of keys to ASPs, because yours and
Hold
mine.
on, that might have been Bambi.
Oh no, well then we're not doing that right now.
That's not Funday.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got MTL flatbed, ASP, yours and mine, MTL flatbed, Trebrick, Stallion, Surfer Rat 1,
Even though I knew it wasn't Bambi,
Bison,
guys,
which
we
is
still had
mine,
to go and
Surfer
check.
Rat 2,
Because Connor didn't know it wasn't
Bison,
Bambi.
which is mine, 2 keys to the same Bison serial number, motorcycle, MTL flatbed, that is, I believe, a second set of keys to mine. Yes, second set of keys to mine. Camper, Mesa, MTL flatbed. That is to a different one, so that's mine, Damien, Gemma's. I have 2 sets to my own. Surge, Taco Van, which is the emissary truck. Another set of keys to my motorcycle. Speedo, which is mine because it's not a rental number because the mechanic rentals have super high numbers now.
Eat a toe.
Surge again.
Oh, we have one en route, but thank you.
No, he's
Sugoi, Burrito, MTL flatbed, which is yours. Root Custom, the other one. Dominator ASP, which I believe is mine again. Yes. And then I have the Yosemite keys, which is the 26th set of keys. So I don't have any extra keys in here.
You've probably just ended up with an extra, like, tow truck key. When the safe goes in, it'll be much easier. Because all those spare keys you can fuck off with. Also, who do we know that rock pink and purple?
Coop Boys Club?
No.
So who the fuck
Bitch
did they
said
call from
what?
PD Tow? What? What happened?
Sorry, did you just say what?
Who,
The
me?
Cute Boys Club.
I said the Cute Boys Club, because they drive pink cars.
Isn't that what
It's Wolf Haley.
Leo and
I don't think that's their car.
What car?
The pink and purple.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying, I know they have pink cars. I don't know whose car that was. Are you talking about the car that was in the alleyway? I didn't even look at it. I just heard you say Bambi, and I was still looking at my keys. And I was like,
This
yeah,
is
we
hella
probably don't
legal.
want to... Yeah, I was like, we don't want to deal with the Bambi shit now, because I don't want to fucking deal with the apology shit. Also, if he already called someone for a PD tow, the only person he could have possibly called was Bruno.
say again?
If he already called someone for a PD tow, the only person he could have possibly called was Bruno.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I can't remember whose car this is. I think it might be yours. Oh no, this is mine.
Yep, this is yours.
Oh, I'm dying.
Come back here.
It didn't do anything. You did it to yourself. I said, bitch, say what? I said what? That's not my fault.
Yeah, it sounds like you did it to yourself. That was a cursed car, Jas. No one touched it, and it flew its little ass all the way down. I'm only towing this car because the fairies got at it.
I was gonna say, this is an Arian.
Yeah, I know, but it also gives us an excuse to go past that scene again.
Listen, this car went flying as soon as Connor jumped out of the fucking tow truck.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
no,
why I
I
said,
saw
bitch,
it.
say what?
Oh, I didn't even hear that was the reason. Wait. That's an FIB. And a Buffalo.
And then you're over here voluntarily saying what?
Wait, what do they call a PD tow? Back up. Really quick.
Whatever's in the alley there. That car. We can come back and get this Impala that they've fucked up as well.
I never saw a tow truck show up. Did they just leave?
They've more than likely just given the name of it to...
What up, Gemini?
Hey, Raglan. You alright?
Franklin! Franklin, get in.
Alright. Gus is around. I was gonna go grab him.
Where's Gus? Because we can swing you by there first.
Right there. He's... How you guys doing?
Owen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good tow day.
No, because the cops won't call us. But and they're also doing a whole load of illegal tows. But that's by the way.
Yeah.
Probably already heard about that from Pandora.
Yeah, and then the FIB are doing their towing thing. Love that.
Franklin, guess what?
What?
I said bitch say what, and Corbin said what?
Nice.
I wasn't even trying to get anybody. This car in the back went flying as soon as we all got out of the truck.
He just kind of fell for it.
Yeah.
I was also talking about trying to identify the owner of a car that we had seen, so I wasn't even paying attention at all.
Oh, sorry for not getting back to you, by the way, Ollie. I got lit on fire at a campfire, and I have third-degree burns now, which is why I'm wearing all these loose clothes.
You should put fish skin on your, specifically to tilapia. He's not here.
Yeah, I actually put tilapia. That's what Mercy put on me. Tilapia fish skin.
It does wonders for your skin.
Skin fish. That's not gonna be great.
Oh, I see them now.
Oh, Damon, I see.
Chugging along.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey, Gus,
getting in
Gus.
his
we
daily
need your
steps.
person.
Yeah, I like when he gets extra set. Hi, buddy.
You want me to pick him up?
No, that's okay.
It's okay. He says
Come
as
here,
he's
little
burnt.
guy. Just let him stand on my shoulders. My shoulders are gonna get burnt.
You're just giving everyone a free nip show there, Franklin. Be careful
Yeah.
with
Well, I guess look if you like.
that. Well, no, mainly
Hi,
because I
Gus.
want you to be Damien's lawyer, probably.
Damien Graves?
No, Thorman's son.
What's going on with Damien?
He wants to get into the paralegaling.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's who you were talking about. Just have him reach
Yep.
out to me. Yeah, I do it the same with
He
any
said he did.
paralegal. Yeah, well, I don't look at my texts on Saturdays and Sundays, so if he did, he'll have to wait till Monday.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, Gus.
I feel the same, Gus.
Fine, I will change my shoes.
Oh no, you're kidnapped. You're stuck in here now.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm a tower now.
Yep.
I mean, you
That
did
works.
used to work for this company.
Just got paid for my diamond case.
Did you?
Yeah, they gave me $1 grand for every minute I was giving my closing.
Oh Jesus
Nice.
fuck.
I heard you
How long
managed
was
to keep
the
a whole
closing?
courtroom,
40 minutes?
captive.
Yeah. 40 minutes.
It's something Justice Joy would be proud of.
Yeah, I think I beat his record. I guess.
No, don't look. I'm getting myself off.
How dare you?
He's slow. He's so slow, Ali. Why did I park? It was parked on the curb. That's why we picked it up.
They clean it before they put it on you.
I'm gonna be honest. The idea of Damien as a paralegal scares the shit out of me.
I think he got a
get you
taste
under
for
a
the
lawyer.
traffic court.
I am under a lawyer.
A
As a
lawyer
paralegal,
actually
too.
has her fucking license.
You're a lawyer.
True.
Hey,
A
back in the
lawyer that
trophy.
knows what they're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He says after giving a 40-minute long closing that won his case.
Doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. Just means I'm a sophist.
Yeah, see, Franklin does this thing that the cops doesn't, and knows how to read.
Oh, do I know how to read?
understand the English language more than
It's
most
locked.
cops.
No, I don't.
You got a little critic back there, Franklin.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's one of my biggest critics next to my wife. These guys keep my ego in check.
How'd you get burned?
I how do I even put this? Somebody made some accusations. That person may have been my law partner, Duke Wellington, so I may have picked him up over my shoulder and walked into a campfire with him.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out I was much more flammable than he was. Be careful when you're wearing polyester.
If you want, I can make him more flammable.
That's okay.
You sure? It might be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Holy shit. The Penman.
Which one do you want?
Well,
The
the
green
Penman's
one?
on red. The other two, those two, it's really hard to argue that that's an ingress and egress because it doesn't actually go anywhere, whereas the Penman's actually on red. That ingress doesn't actually enter anywhere. It's just, it looks like it was supposed to, but whereas the Penman's actually on red.
Way to go on the carbon
Fair.
footprint, people.
This lady's gonna try and kill us.
You gotta cover all
Go around.
I'm really not in the mood for this. I could sit here all day. Literally, I have nothing.
I take it you're good for photos?
Yeah, I got a photo.
So this is what
Yeah,
tow
just-
drivers get up to all day, huh?
But yeah, the argument for those two cars behind
Yeah.
us, maybe the one that's sticking out further, but
Exactly.
the silver one.
Heck the
That's-
FIV.
There's nothing technically illegal about that because the ingress doesn't ingress to anywhere.
What do you think the lawyer or tow driver to cop / lawyer pipelines was wrong? Always argue with each other over what's legal and what's not legal.
As soon as I hear the word tow, I tone out. I do not. I would rather take a triple felony A case than a tow case.
Well, they're about to consolidate the tow code.
Uh-huh.
So it's going to be less daunting. However, it has very, very odd ramifications because we don't know how they're consolidating it. Oh my god, someone is skinny.
Nope.
Nobody's
Somebody
skinny.
opened it and then I just floored it to get in.
Oh, okay. That felt weird on my end.
It wasn't weird. He just went through before it actually closed all the way.
I have a strong desire to get out of these pajama shorts for some reason.
Those aren't shorts, though.
What's wrong, buddy? You want me to pick you up? No? You good?
Yeah, we can take you up to the clothing store if you want, Franklin.
It's actually right around the corner here. Come on, Gus. Yeah, we can go on a little walk.
I'm not letting you out.
False imprisoning me.
No, you can get out other ways, just not through that gate.
Because it's locked?
I do think it's less to do with, talking about toe shit all day and more just the fact that we argue with each other.
Yeah. I have to go into the garage. Like
You need to
immediately.
park that car, don't you?
He wants to know if we
Yeah.
got new locks.
Yes.
No.
He's trying to lockpick it.
The PD will be notified.
Yeah, the security system was updated.
I found something ceramic.
Oh yeah, you do that.
So I'll be back. Also, I can
Yeah.
hear him lockpicking.
I can hear him lockpicking.
If he's doing that, I need to go inside the garage.
I'd like to see you do it.
Like to see me do
Motherfucker.
what?
I'm talking to Gus.
There's only been like 2 people that have successfully lockpicked those gates.
Okay, bet. Absolutely bet. I'll show you right now. Second try.
He locks picks it. Are we gonna be able
Also,
to
we
lock it
probably
back
need to
up?
make a food run soon.
Yeah, we make a
need to make
food
a food
run after we dissuade the PD that we're not being broken into. Yes, I believe in your ability to bite his ankle and distract him.
Did they already respond?
No.
Not yet.
God damn it! We're so close.
Last time somebody did that just to check. They came speeding down the road at like 100 miles an hour, wondering what the fuck was going on.
And the fact that they're probably getting multiple calls now is funny.
Just repeatedly doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also, as we were told by the officer, it's
Did
a
that
unique
shit.
call, separate from like breaking and entering. It's like breaking into
Okay,
a
so it's
car,
3 people now.
not like a car.
I ain't like any other lawyer, dog.
Yeah, it was one of the bombs.
If
what
they
do you call
don't
her?
respond to
Peggy
that,
and the Up and Adam crew.
if they don't respond to that, more than likely that means that we've so heavily demotivated them to respond to the lot that they won't even respond to that, which is hilarious.
No, it means that they would rather us get shot up in this lot than actually do their job.
Well, yeah, because as they've explained, they have every right in the world for emergency safety reasons to come storming into the lot if someone is inventorying a car because a crime is happening. However, if there is an active shootout going on inside of the tow lot, they can't possibly come inside. They have to sit outside and watch. Like when we had that shootout with Up and Adam, they could have sat out there and ordered popcorn. It took them so long to come inside while we were actively fucking shooting at each other. But someone lockpicks a car and they coming in guns out.
Tito's Tacos and Deathly Delights are open.
Not Painted Moon. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
What?
Gus got restless as soon as you said tacos.
Does he like tacos?
He likes food. I think he just connects that one food with food.
Oh.
Let's see,
Okay.
he's happy for tacos. We'll go get
Steel is
changed, then we
also
take
around?
you down.
Alright.
Steel is also around, but they're only advertising in-pound releases, which is the reason why their icon is up, but there's no... They don't show up when you search tow. Because I was wondering why their GPS there was there, but I couldn't find them when I searched.
Straight to the food bowl. As a cat after my own heart.
That's a cat that's supposed to be losing weight but is failing.
So I got a doom scroll on Twin Star, so I'm gonna
It's fine, I can drive.
slide into the passenger seat now.
I actually have to think about something for like a minute as well, so I'm gonna hop back in the truck.
Okay.
Hey guys, I need to go pee. I'll be back.
Nope. In the truck. Not the
Also,
driver's seat.
yes,
Nope, in the truck, not the
Definitely
driver's
a
seat.
good thing to get another gun. Connor's such
In-
bad luck with
There we go.
guns.
Thank you.
I wonder if Franklin is the kind of person who takes a long time in a clothing shop or not. Also got a drink, guys. I just realized I haven't had a drink in a while. You've just been chilling here and none of you have had a juice or a stand up. Now's a great time to do that. Fucking man's falling all over the place. You right there, Franklin?
There you are, Gus. Oh boy. See, when you behave yourself, you get food.
I take it with the talk of all of the exercise, there's no special kibble.
You didn't have to do that. You say your food's so much better. Look at that one.
Which one?
Over by the bank, it was like, do you pick up local cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like over the red line onto the sidewalk.
We'll come back for it. I'm on a mission to feed people.
Hey, like getting a call right now from Wesley Pines. Hello, Wesley Pines. Good. Yes?
Interesting. What's Payne's calling about?
Captain, special prosecutor on a multi-cap felony A case.
All right, 1 second. I have to. All right. Why? You want me to prosecute a felony A case? You realize that by hiring a special prosecutor, you guys waive your QI, right? Okay.
There's tea right there, guys. Somebody wants Franklin as a special prosecutor.
So you'd have to represent it
felony
anyways, so you'd rather just get a special prosecutor on there?
Which means that they're
Is the
waiving
case
their
up?
QI on something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't answer like calls on Saturdays and Sundays. Today's my paperwork day. But count yourself very special. Okay, so I imagine you've got a working report.
This Tito's open.
There's Audrey coming now.
Oh, you said you saw something? Never mind.
Hello.
I was calling to see if you were near the thing, but somebody's here now, so. Did I hit you? I'm so sorry. We were coming to get food.
T. Who's getting it? Where did Gus go? I just saw him walking there.
What can I get started for you?
Could I get an 8 and 8? Just all tacos, all horchatas?
An 8 and 8?
Please.
Heck yeah.
Oh, it even says Audrey if nobody's here.
It does.
I just ordered an 8 and 8. Just all tacos, all horchatas.
Okay. I didn't see the sign at first, or I would have called you instead.
Is it okay if I mix in some tres leches with your order here?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
You see where Gus walked off to?
Gus is over by Franklin.
Oh, okay, I just... Make sure he's not gallivanting anywhere. My state ID is 13345.
Hi, Gus.
Perfect, thank you. Hey, Gus. Yeah, you be pets? You be friendly?
Gus is super friendly. Unless you've shot him before, and then he's very angry at you.
Okay, why would I shoot a cat? That's a wild statement. Who shoots cats? Freaks, that's who.
Roland Nelson.
Yo.
No, I definitely don't shoot cats. I like your collar, Gus. The doggy that I look after also wears a very similar colored collar.
You should have seen his color for the grand opening of the casino. He looks so handsome.
Oh, would be a special collar.
I kept hearing cars drive by and I like peeked my head out, but one time I peeked my head out and the car wasn't there anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just decided to touch base with you just to, you know.
You should have seen him too, because he was dancing with Lucky at the
I
wheel.
got a customer here. I'm gonna finish this.
You know, having a good dance.
Okay. My pockets are full of 8 and 8. No problem.
I would say he outruns Lucky.
Alright, who's got pocket space?
I've got a lot of pocket space.
I can take half of it. I have pocket space too.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me grab this.
Perfect.
Heck yeah.
Thanks very much.
Alrighty, take care.
Save yourself. Dude, everyone's been fed.
You have cups. Give me cups. What the fuck do you have 2 empty wallets?
That's how I got my payment for that.
What the fuck?
Wallets chock full of 40,000 in cash. Hey, your dad made 40,000. Gus, I can give you a cat tree finally. Can't wait to move in that big house with you. Wow, that was crazy. Looks like I'm prosecuting that serial killer.
Go to
The
the
serial
catch room?
killer.
You know the one that CID had like a whole interview about?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a interview yesterday or the day before or something where they talked about a serial killer being on the loose. I guess they might have him or her. Guy hurts animals, so I wouldn't have represented him. So yeah, they asked me to prosecute. They said nobody at the DA's office can or are able to. So I'm gonna be a
Well-
special prosecutor. Wow.
You should charge him out the wazoo. That's that Hills
Oh,
Butcher
yeah,
that they
yeah.
were saying, wasn't
I
it?
think so. Yeah.
Well, given a step down, I imagine the
Humphrey.
DA's office can't fucking do anything about it
Humphrey,
right now.
the guy who with Brooklyn Baker extorted me in a cell to drop my clients or else they charge me a felony is now the DA. So good luck to them. I'm not salty at all.
You should be salty. You would have been a good DA.
I'm a little salty.
I hated the idea of you being, but you would have been a good one.
It wouldn't have been so bad had they not literally hired me as the DA and then 24 hours later gone, lol, JK, never mind, after I told all of my clients and coworkers and loved ones.
Ooh, that's not good.
No. They were
Connor
like,
has your
go
food.
quit your firm and let your clients know that you're the new DA. And I was like, bet. And then I did. And they go, haha. Just kidding. What the? Hey, where are you going?
We should probably get back in the truck once he picks up Gus again.
Yeah. It looks like they might have that serial killer as well, Colin.
Based off of what?
What Franklin was just telling us.
Have a good
night.
Oh.
Here's hoping that they let you charge for expenses, Franklin. The eye bleach that you're gonna need, because I've heard some of those serial killer finds have been fucking horrific.
I'm interested to see
Yeah,
who, if any, lawyer wants to defend them.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I do not represent people who hurt animals. It's just like a thing. I'll represent literally terrorists and murderers and whoever, but just I don't like it.
So animals and tow truck drivers are the two things you don't fuck with.
Represent us.
Fair enough.
We paid them enough.
Well, here's the thing about tow cases. They're pretty straightforward. They come down to just like legislative, interpretation.
Yeah, they're black and white, which is why I like them. But the problem is that cops apparently can't see black and white.
No, yeah, they only see. Well, I was gonna make a very off-color joke, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save that one. But
we just leave it
it's
on the simple account.
It's better for other lawyers to take for experience. I feel
And the lights.
being that there are no lawyers capable of taking felony cases at the moment who aren't like me, Duke Wellington, or maybe Kelly Banana. I think he might try his hand at it. They just had to be careful at taking too much of a caseload, and oh boy, is there never an end to tow cases.
Yeah, there's no artistic flair with them. I can understand why you don't find them interesting to prosecute.
Yeah. And then for some reason they always go awry. I don't know what it is. I'm cursed.
Because they're
Oh,
like
he's a great
catnip to
tow lawyer,
cops. They just go mad for them, Franklin, and then just get it all wrong.
I think they just hate the tow lots. I really do.
Well, I just find it hilarious that they misinterpret the laws on both ends, where they'll write warrants for what they think is illegal tows, except every single time the instant anyone looks at it, like on the judiciary side, they're just like, no, this was completely legal. But then they also go around and tow cars illegally. They don't.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. You know the FIB situation with Talia, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, I need to look at that case. Is it in criminal or civil?
Both.
that's more than likely also going to be involved in my civil case. Not the thing with Talia, but because what happened with my case is that originally, when I still had Frankie as my lawyer, it was originally supposed to take place on like the 22nd of March. And then last minute, they filed for a continuance because they couldn't get a deposition done. Problem is that my business license expired also on the 22nd of March. So I immediately, upon the case being put into continuance and getting postponed, called the mayor and the business council and said, hey, I'm legally not allowed to renew my business license because I currently have a felony on my record and it's being appealed. So I legally can't renew my business license, and my business license is going to expire. And the FIB knows this. So what's going to happen is they're going to wait until the 3 days after the for the grace period, and then they're immediately going to start fining me for my business being in operation when they know I can't renew my license. And I was like, I know this sounds tinfoil hat, but this is exactly what's going to happen. So the business council put a note on my business profile that says, until the court case takes place, my business license is on hold. 3 days later, I got a phone call from Strong Rock trying to get me to come up to Polito to sell him a permit so that way he could find me. And then I pointed him to my business profile where there was already a note. And then he apparently called T and complained, and then T called me later that night and I told you, see, I told you.
Yeah, if you want some more tea with T, Strong Rock's FIB business went out of date and was charged by an officer friend of mine for unauthorized operation of a business. Apparently, they're technically a non-profit, and they're not supposed to have to renew their business license. However, the mayor failed to add any legislation in to confirm that. So Strong Rock used his access to reports to find that out, complained to the mayor, and the mayor made the cops drop it.
Well, I will say one thing. The FIB is definitely a non-profit because the only people buying their card game is their own employees.
Surely that's government corruption, using his own MDW access to find out things.
Feels like it.
No. As we learned with Christoph, it can't be government corruption if you do it for your own personal benefit.
True.
Yeah, we need to get that.
Which feels like the pinnacle example of what should be government corruption, is using it for your own advantage.
I still can't believe they tried to charge that prime cop with government corruption for giving me a warrant, a report I already knew about. Because I had a warrant.
But yeah, so them trying to take advantage of knowing that I couldn't renew my business license is also being factored into the civil suit that I'm filing against them.
I don't like the fact that Strong Rock knew the exact day that Gemini's business license went up, and then immediately began the charging process. I'd like even less that they didn't put a warrant out and instead charged her.
Well, according to what I was told by T, the business council, this wasn't even a decision he was making. He said the business council was pushing to remove law enforcement from the enforcement side of business licenses.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
However, the problem is when I spoke to Mark DeLong, he was confused as to what the fuck I was talking
Ali,
about. So
go get yourself off. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
So I have a feeling it was the Divines that were pushing.
Getting yourself off on the lot. How dare you?
Which unfortunately, the Divines haven't been around since then.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Franklin, if they don't sit on everything that Gemini does and just refreshes it, which is how they knew the second the business went out of date.
I have a feeling you guys probably towed a few FIB cars, and that made them very unhappy.
Oh, absolutely.
No, it's the fact that we exist makes them unhappy, and then we tow their shit. The new thing that DPPD officers like to do now is airdrop you misuse of a tow vehicle.
Well, they can't do that anymore.
So my confusion is with infractions, right? Because With infractions, you don't really need a plea. When you get pulled over, they're just like, here's your ticket. If you want to contest it, take it to court, right? However, there is still some due process to that. So by charging people not in person, you're essentially skipping that due process and their ability to either plea or contest. I've taken a few cases in which people have had their car stolen, left parked illegally, and then the cops charge them for unauthorized parking without processing them, even when cars have like signs of tampering on them and are reported stolen.
Well, I can say from personal experience, I have personally had a warrant put out on me for an infraction.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen it before. So like, why are some cops doing that and some cops aren't? So, being that I've already won a case like that, I'm really just suing over, over that. So I should be able to make Talia at least a penny. I haven't looked at her cases since Friday though.
Just been motioned to be dismissed or something out there.
Yeah, and then I responded with a, hey, it's only 3 hours outside of the statute. Like, really? In this instance, as it was remotely issued citation, they may not have seen it for 3 hours from when it was issued. I think it's perfectly reasonable to extend the statute in this instance and will be denying the motion to dismiss. So, eat my butt.
Ooh, I like people are starting to appeal to higher courts. You see that one for Sam Hall versus Sam Miller? Sorry, J Hall versus Sam Miller, Corbin?
What's up?
Sam's appealing a what he considers a bad ruling by Harvey.
What is that under? Is that under Dr. Criminal?
Criminal.
Oh, shit. And then her civil has been scheduled for the 9th.
Oh, sorry,
I've got
civil,
a case on the
civil.
8th.
Oh, Gemma's small claims last night was, wait.
Gemma had a small claims?
Wait, Gemma dropped it.
V. Higgs?
No, that's a different thing. That was an interesting one. The FIB weren't crazy at times.
Yeah, I prefer warrants over just charging people though. Like in Talia's case, she didn't find out about it until like 72 hours after she was charged and notified because she wasn't around. So it's like that's why we put out warrants. And you can charge unauthorized operation of a business once every 24 hours. So it does not matter if your warrant for infractions expires in 2 days. You can extend it a few times, or you could just charge when you know they're around.
Well, the other thing is so with my business, since it's a parking garage, the argument can very much be made that it is operating on a 24/7 basis. Even if I'm not actively advertising, people have the ability to go in and take advantage of this, pull their cars out, park them. So I was literally just completely fucked because the FIB would have full grounds to just continue fining me until I had enough points to shut down my business.
And they would have.
At which point, I don't even know what that would mean because I don't know what happens when you shut down a parking garage because it's everyone else's personal property. Technically, a similar thing happened with Gemini because also that includes the parking garage, but they were just only focused on shutting down the tow.
Yeah, well, that's when they were trying to get their own FIB towing off the ground as well.
Oh yeah, and the whole thing we heard that the reason why their FIB tow got approved is the exact reasoning they used was if someone from Osiris gets caught and we're impounding their car, it makes no sense to call Gemini. Therefore, we should have our own impound lot. Even though we literally charge everyone the same price. No, literally no one gets discounts.
Interesting.
In fact, towing it to the state impound is literally a discount because no one charges more than like 60, 70 bucks at state impound. So they get it cheaper if it's towed to state. So
Or you just get a friend and have them pull it out for 50 bucks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I charge people 50 bucks when I go to state. I don't charge any
Yeah.
more than that. There's no point. I don't make anything.
Yeah. I couldn't do it. I honestly, I would be a terrible tow driver.
You don't know that. You've never given it a try.
We just need to figure out if you're a hunter or a gatherer.
What's the difference?
Hunters go looking for cars. Specifically, like they go to the hospital and try and tow people's cars for drop fees. Whereas gatherers, they just pick up the first car they find.
I'd probably just wait until a cop calls me and do it that way.
Oh, boo. Those are the worst tow drivers.
I don't
You'd
think
work for
cops should tow,
B&B.
but I think cops should just leave vehicles at a scene. But then when they tow them, they get to search the vehicle.
Well, no. See, that's the thing is they wanna search the vehicle every time. So they'll search the vehicle, call it, and then if there's no one around, they're like, well, now I have to legally tow it because I've already looked at it. So they then go and just start towing shit themselves.
Yep.
And then they get into the habit of doing that, and they're just like, why am I calling a tower? Just tow it myself. Or the fun one where they just Slim Jim the car and then drive it back to MRPD. Oh yeah, Connor, you saw my thing about rentals? They're starting to do that bullshit with rentals again, where when they're chased, when people are renting cars that they don't like chasing, after they've caught the car, they'll just Slim Jim it and drive it back to MRPD and lock it in the garage, so that way no one can rent it out again at PDM.
They're doing that with a number of cars. The amount of times I'm getting PD calls direct from PDs, either Sandy or MRPD. So not where they pick the car up from.
But yeah, if you go to PDM and you try to repost Sentinels, there's a slight chance that this is going to be sitting inside of MRPD. Which, when I called 311 about, hey, there's a repo for a Sentinel that's sitting inside MRPD. It's like 6 hours old. They're like, yeah, it's part of an active investigation. And I was just like, it's a rental. What are you investigating? If it's someone's personal car, sure, maybe, but it's a fucking rental. But I know Sentinels are fucking fast as shit, so makes sense. Yeah, Highway Patrol used to do that out at the Mantis building. They would just lock the cars inside the Mantis parking lot with the RXSXs and the Moguls.
Weren't FIB at that crack as well? Just leaving stuff in their lower parking lot and then charging people with trespassing when they came to get their vehicle.
I still haven't seen anyone have any sort of reaction to the fines part of that legislation update, and I'm very interested to see what they think of that.
Okay, we're going towing again, guys. Enough lot lizarding.
You need to stop using that in the wrong context.
That is the exact context that I need to use it in.
That is not the correct context, and nobody thinks of it the way you want them to think of it.
I don't know, man.
There is no like, you know, varying context for the phrase lot lizard. Lot lizard very much means a very specific thing.
Yeah, just been lazy in the law.
No.
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 I know what it means. It's funnier to say it this way.
their car still in there?
Oh, Pandora? Yeah, probably. It wasn't valeted last time I saw it.
Tempting.
Oh, go see if Bean's car's moved across the line down by his.
This looks like a Dolls or BBC car. Just
Yeah, it's
that
a
tone of
BBC
pink.
car. That's Blondie's car.
They typically have like that darker pink.
You said at Hayes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the
back
F-
here?
No. Down below Del Perro. You know the FQ2 that we looked at before that I said was a cop person?
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Eddie Beans, FQ2.
What do you think about towers who ram cars and then tow them?
We fire them.
Yeah, I don't agree
They
with
do.
that. Fuck them. Enough cars to be picked up without having to bump something.
The amount of like impound logs I've gotten for my minivan where you could see the damage and the way the tire skidded from being hit.
Oh, you should. Do I still have that? We had the most perfect example of a car that was bumped and towed, where you could physically see the tire marks from the car having been pushed completely sideways.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Let me put it this way. Yeah, let me put it this way. If I pull up to a car and I accidentally bump it, I don't tow the car.
Same.
Not that.
Still on the line, not over the line. One of these days.
You know, they typically keep a lot of their cars right behind DPPD.
Yeah, unfortunately, they are legally allowed to park in handicap spots now, so they take advantage of that.
Yeah.
I think, you know, short of us getting actual handicap license plates, which it doesn't seem like they were at all interested in doing, like.
See,
we
me
had
and
no
Connor have
choice.
talked about this. If someone would take a piece of paper and in fucking crown, right on the front windshield of their car, handicapped, I would accept that. I would leave the car there because that means that they at least put effort into putting up a fake handicap park. It's that people are too lazy to even do that. They just want to park on the handicap spot.
I don't see what was hurting anyway. For the most point, it was cops that were taking advantage of it. They're exempt enough as it is.
How you doing, Gussie boy?
I should say.
Ooh, that one. It's a scout. Fuck it.
You still live over here.
Where do you live now if you don't live over here?
I moved from Divine Towers to Pink Cage.
I should know
Mine
that the
rooms are
amount of
just so
times
small.
I've dropped your
Yeah,
minivan off
drop
there
my
for you.
shit off. Yeah. It's been better recently, but that's because I didn't drive my minivan for like a month or two. I was just so tired of having to pull it out of tow every single day.
Hey, I give you great service. I would, take it out and drop it off for you.
Yeah, I know. But it was mostly like state or steel that I had to deal with, and steel is a pain in my ass.
Well, steel nowadays is actually nice because they always clock in, but then they're never at the lot, so you can just steal the shit.
Yeah.
If you ever get by B&B, you can get your shit out for free.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
love when people steal though, because it's basically a guaranteed win in court for ×3 in punitive damages.
Yeah, but I think steel. I know of at least 5 or 6 people that have stolen their cars from steel in the last month, and I think they're too lazy to look through the logs.
They were more active. It was less like that.
You got a handful of options over there.
Wait, what?
Behind us, there was like 3 in a row.
Who's? Oh.
I don't know
Whose
whose
turn
turn
is
it
it?
is.
I'm just driving, guys. I'm not actually paying attention.
It would be Connor's turn. For any one of these, the Jeep here, or the
God
white
damn
one,
it.
or the red one.
I don't want to try and get fucking Bruto's CDL poll, but this is continuing. There's a new one in there, and the two logs for
I
them.
think I might have to go meet with a client.
We're at.
Let's see where I scoop this up. Beam machines, right? Like a
Oh, this
block
is
away.
yours, Connor.
But you're kidnapped. You can't leave us.
And be careful, you know, someone might want an apology because you've kidnapped someone. Connor's just been sassy now. There you go, I got a picture you can put up.
Nobody likes us.
Did you enjoy your consenting kidnapping?
Yeah, that was fun. I might actually hit you guys up so I can drive around and do paperwork while you guys
A lot of people do that. We don't mind. Eddie does it quite a bit for business council shit.
Makes it hard to phone guy though. Hey,
Nah, we just be quiet.
I put that one on speaker because I thought you guys would enjoy listening.
And then I immediately heard felony A's, and I was like, yeah, that's probably not going to last.
Oop.
Special prosecutor on felony A's. I was like, ugh.
Yeah. Be interesting. I've never prosecuted before, and they're having me do it on a felony fucking murder case.
Wonder if they just don't trust Pennyworth.
I think it combined with that is just there's nobody there who has the training. I mean,
I was gonna say we know they don't trust Tammy.
Tammy, she did her best. The sad thing is you need the hours. Like you don't just become a good lawyer. You need to actually work a long time to learn these things. She just hasn't had the opportunity to put in enough of those hours. So
this is
you can build it up as well. You do those lower cases to get those bigger cases.
Tammy tried to get me to join the DA's office twice.
This motherfucker right here getting ceramic guns. Connor has just about got a fucking box of materials this time round. The tow truck has become more a fucking mobile office slash therapy session than anything else nowadays. Which is funny because I like getting the tea. Hey, let's get you to your client.
Oh, Sean's back around, by the way. About the DMV stuff.
would you mind dropping me off at Bean?
I do mind. I told you you're kidnapped.
I need to meet with your boss and have a conversation about the docket.
Oh, Talia?
Yeah.
Oh, we can kidnap both of you. We already kidnapped her yesterday.
It was very successful.
Yeah, it only upset other people.
Do you want to come with me, Gus? You don't want to go with Allie in the tow?
No.
Okay, alright.
Okay, very few animals that can deal with the inside of a tow truck for very long.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Fen does seem to be one of those animals. It's very one of a kind. Just sit up front.
Apparently, Bandit as well, but only when Allie's here.
Fact.
Well, Connor, well, Corbin.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, those cars were parked along the side of the bank. And then they weren't.
Pleasure is
She's
always
not
Franklin.
here.
Yeah, that's. Oh God.
Let's
God.
back up first.
Gotta see deploying.
God damn.
You okay, Gus?
Number one rule of the
guess.
tow truck: you do not get out until the driver is
Well, now
giving
I
you
know.
permission.
You know better.
Do I?
Also, I'm sure Talia will roll up on my motorcycle
That's
soon.
so lucky. She deals with my shit enough.
We're gonna need to get this repaired. We're missing too
Have a
many
good one,
doors.
guys.
Message you when
Yeah.
when you get done. We can come scoop you.
I might be going to bed after. Get some food and drink.
I gave you food and drink.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go to my apartment, eat these tacos, and probably delve into some more alcoholic drinks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know. All right,
Bye.
love you, Allie. Bye,
Yeah.
Connor. Bye, Corbin.
Watching's always a great one, Franklin. Hello, Penman. It's your turn, Corbin. Yeah, get a good shot of that ass.
I'm waiting for you to move.
God damn it.
Now you're good.
Did you try to tackle me?
No. That's ridiculous. Why would I try and tackle you?
I don't know. Just, you know, randomly I had that thought pop in my head.
Yeah, I know we said we were going to get this repaired. I mean, you have to try and bust it before we get there. So what we find
Okay,
out,
our
guys, is that
options are
Adam likes
limitless or flywheels.
Go to flywheels.
Okay.
Flywheels isn't too far out of the way.
I'm saying that. If they're prosecuting that case, they must have the animal serial killer in custody.
Mm-hmm.
Be worth mentioning that to somebody.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't know who's around right now. Although I'm assuming the vets have been made aware for, you know, obvious reasons. So if the vets know, the appropriate people should know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if
rather than
maybe you
working
want
on
to.
shoulds,
I don't know if maybe you want to just send something to Kiki or something like that.
oh, I kind of thought, you know, looks good for your prospect information gathering if you were to maybe contact Miss Knight or something. That clean person stuff, it's hard to bring certain elements, you know? I don't need no brownie points. You could maybe be dealing with them. Just a thought. I like your jacket. Said I like your jacket.
Thank you.
I haven't seen Laszlo around in ages.
I love my new Ruby account. It's so easy to remember.
Is it?
Yeah, those are
Stealing
definitely my
someone's
keys.
Right, well, I'll get out. You can have them.
Yeah, my new Ruby account is 221 331 16. So it's 2 2s, 2 3s, and like 4 1s. Or no, 3 1s.
Okay, Bruno Diaz does not know how to do impound.
Bruno Diaz.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Does Bruno Diaz even have a CDL?
Probably not.
He does not.
You know, the funniest thing is, Dark will not be all over that person.
Also, who the fuck is Lauren Woods?
I don't know. I've picked up that latest Bruto one though. As much as I
Yeah.
don't want to get Bruto in trouble, like, one, as a private tow truck driver, he should know better.
I think people are misinterpreting. Like, so my understanding of the update to the towing legislation, and this is me interpreting it how I believe it should be interpreted, is that where it states that they need to supply a picture, and the reasoning, if the offense that the vehicle is being towed for is not a felony or misdemeanor, my understanding of that is that it should be notated that the reasoning that it's being impounded is in fact a felony or misdemeanor, hence why it doesn't need that. Whereas
Agreed.
the way people like Bruto are interpreting it is that, well, if the cop says it's a felony or misdemeanor, I'm just not going to put a picture because I don't
We're
need
supposed
it.
to go to flywheels.
Yes. The way Bruto's interpreting it is like, well, if it's a felony or misdemeanor, you know, i.e. the cop told me it's a felony or misdemeanor, if he's even asking, that just means I don't have to supply anything but the report number. It's like, I feel like that's disingenuously interpreting it, because the way I'm understanding is that you should be telling the person whose car was impounded it was impounded for a felony or misdemeanor, i.e. FOIA the report, versus if it's impounded for unauthorized parking, you obviously have to supply a picture because it's just unauthorized parking.
Yeah,
So
no, I think me and you are on the same page on that, because as much as I like when the cops tell me specifically what it's been impounded for, if they just tell me it's a misdemeanor or a felony, that's all I
Yeah.
put in.
Yeah, because that's good enough. I feel like putting nothing is very disingenuously interpreting the legislation. Because
Well,
then,
yeah, because then how do you know?
yeah, there's no way to verify it because the officer's never gonna fucking remember. So then you just have to FOIA the report, and if you FOIA the report and you find out, like, say someone's car gets impounded and they go to that state for like a month, and they get their car back, and then they FOIA the report and find out it was unauthorized parking. Well, it was an illegal tow, but they can't do anything.
No, I agree. If it's a misdemeanor or felony, that's what needs to go in the impound log.
I also really, really hate Jay Hall's interpretation of it, which is just, it was used in a crime. Because that's
Okay.
even worse than not putting anything. Because that just
But
sounds
was it a
condescending.
misdemeanor, or was it a felony?
Yeah, he's been, like, when he texted me, when we went up to that house in Vinewood yesterday, when he texted me, I said to text me the report number and the reason, and he texted me the report number and then used in crime. And then when we got up there, the other guy, the grapeseed guy that was talking to us, he sent me he told me the reasoning was reckless evading, and then fucking what's his name? Ace came over and said a violent felony, and I was like, oh, okay. I've been told 3 different things. I've been told just used in crime, which I'm just ignoring because it's stupid, and then I was told reckless evading, and then I was told violent felony.
Yeah. Anyone that tells me we're using a crime, I have gone back with what crime?
Yeah, I said you have to be more specific. Felony or misdemeanor.
Yeah, I don't normally volunteer that, man. That's up to their own stupidity to interpret.
And you know what what I'm looking forward to? If somebody gets a car impounded and the officer gives the reasoning, like, you know, like it was used in an AMG, and then the person appeals the charge and gets found not guilty, and then, you know, and then they appeal the tow. because the car was towed for a charge that was dropped. Granted, in the moment they have the PC to tow the car, so it wouldn't really work out that way. I can't wait for something like that to try to happen.
Yeah. I think even reading the state announcement, and the way the state announcement's worded is you should have to put in whether it was a misdemeanor or a felony. And any other reading of that is willful ignorance.
Hello. Oh, I forgot to turn it off.
Yeah, that's not great.
Was it doing that thing where every time I get out of it, it just shoves the key back in? Okay, good. Never mind. 12297.
Maintenance of the wheel.
Thank you, Rena. Right, Corbin?
Suddenly inside the building.
Yeah. Do you not read the state announcement and think, the very last bit where they bolded it?
Which part?
It's basically the explanation of it. The last two paragraphs.
Which? Wait, what am I looking at?
So around 7 days ago, if you look at the toe stuff, you just read
7
those
days
last
ago.
two paragraphs.
Oh, so in that, it literally says just using the incident number is not good enough. Even if it is like a felony or misdemeanor.
Yeah,
So
well, that's what I
according to
mean.
that
Like,
alone.
like the interpretation is you either have to say it's a felony or a misdemeanor, or you have to let the worker know so they take a picture of where it was located.
Finally, gonna take a look at this pink car at the Irvine.
Oh, my head. Interesting. The first time we've head popped in a while, guys. That'll be the burger shot. Coming first. I think Connor's right with his interpretation of looking at that, going just an incident report number is not enough to satisfy the documentation portion of the Let's see us get back now. You can enjoy this carefully crafted slight flashbang of a screen. I might darken it up. I don't know how bad it is, guys. Rated out of, 0 to 10 on the flashbang scale, 0 being not really, and 10 being holy fuck my eyes. It's probably the best way to go about it. Apparently, Fox also popped. So Ali's also popped. And Corbin's just on his own in Sandy. Yeah, I think something might be happening. Maybe. Get out of the road, you idiot. We're back, guys. We're back. It's an interesting one there. Okay, where's Corbin?
Hello.
Whereabouts are you?
I am right between Flywheels and Irvine, parked off to the side of the road with the truck running, so you should be able to see it.
Yeah, yeah, no, I see you now. I see you now. See you too.
Also,
I already hung up the phone. Sorry, I did that thing where I said goodbye, so I made hang up.
Also waiting for Allie.
Yeah, Sandy be cursed. I'm gonna go up one, so we're on 870.
We are on 870.
Oh, we need 871.
You didn't
then.
pick up your pink car.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys. Also, we're on 871 now.
Oh.
Pockets are so full of shite.
Check.
Check, check.
Check, please. Also,
Okay, look, it's better than every time I do it with fucking Damien, and he's like 10-2. It's like, I will stab you.
found the pink car. So basically, I was talking, and I pulled into the parking lot, and I was like, "Oh, here's the pink car," and then I pulled up, and I went, "Oh, it's a Dukes," and then I turned around, and both of you were gone.
Yeah. I just had
It's
that
like,
sudden urge to jump out of the
okay.
car.
But yeah, it is. Well, no, actually, I pulled up and went, "Oh yeah, it is illegally parked." Oh, it's a Dukes. Oh, you guys are both gone. I don't know whose this is.
I'll call it out.
It is Aliana's.
Aliana.
It is your
I'm
turn.
sorry, what the fuck did you just call me?
Who? Him or me?
You!
Oh, Allie. I was reading off of the tow log, so it has your full name there.
Oh, he hit you with the full ass name.
I was just reading the tow logs.
I don't want to be in the picture. I'll put the winch on it in a second.
Not yet.
Oh, I know. The personal cars, you want to get a good couple of pictures. This man out here hitting this woman with her whole ass first name.
You're good.
No, I full on do not like being called Aliana. Only people who get away with it are people I don't feel like dealing with.
Okay. Well, I 99.999% of the time call you Allie.
It's like when your parents hit you with your whole last name. Like, my mother ever called me Conor Patrick. I knew shit was about to hit the fan.
I didn't even say the last name. I just said.
Patrick is not my last name. It's O'Keefe. You should know that.
Oh, I figured it was your middle name.
Yeah, it is.
No, his middle name is Corbin.
No, his. You just said that his middle name's Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
This motherfucker.
I'm interested to know whose car this is. I'm like 99% sure it's Mira's because it's a muscle car and it's pink and it's in Sandy.
Luigi Wellingtons.
I don't think he has a pink one. So this would be considered unauthorized parking?
Yes, it would be unauthorized parking, not city clean.
And parked over the line?
Yes, parked over the line into multiple. You can either do it the Conor way or you can do it the other American way. You could say multiple parking bays or multiple parking spaces.
What's with the way I do it? It's parked
Nothing.
across
It's just
bays.
very. It's yeah. Well, we call them parking spaces in America, whereas you guys call them parking bays.
I don't know about you, but I call it a parking spot.
Well, yeah, but like, we don't call them bays though. You know what I call a bay? The things at Gay Bay where there's like the 4 separate entrances through the garage doors. Each one of those a bay.
Well, Connor's not wrong.
Yeah, it's just I don't call parking spaces bay. Just like I don't call my backyard a garden.
What do you call your backyard then?
A backyard.
Backyard.
Back garden.
No, it's backyard. I call a garden, you know, where you plant flowers. I don't play soccer in my garden.
Apparently, you call your girlfriend by her full fucking name.
Ooh, she got you there.
Not in my back garden.
I've got a back garden.
Will eventually.
To be fair, everyone's got a
Hopefully very
back garden.
soon.
It just depends on whether you want to play in it. Okay, maybe that dirty reference does not translate to the Americas.
It translated just fine, Connor.
I was trying to read the license plate on this car, but I can't see it because there isn't one on the front window. I mean, on the front bumper. So I can't see it through the window.
Wiggling your head back here and just look out the front, going at 100 miles an hour.
I'm looking at the front bumper through the rear view mirror.
I know, I see you
But there is
twisting the wee
no-
neck.
But there is no fucking plate on the front of the car.
Yeah, but you know,
Oh.
if city cleanup pays out,
City cleanup. If city cleanup paid out for the last 3 months like we want it to, I would be able to buy 2 houses.
I can't believe you did that to her. I can't believe you did that to her. She got out to lock it.
Did you clock off?
We
We fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
gonna put my name in the directory. Not that it makes any fucking difference.
We should all just put up personal ads that say, not Bruto, but also tows cars.
Do you want to try and talk to Bruto about this and be like, Bruto, you need to be putting in, you know, misdemeanor or felony because you're gonna get in trouble.
No, this is all part of my plan to overthrow B&B.
Okay, I'll let you be.
Never mind. I don't want to know what's in that car.
Who the fuck is Devin Saunders? Why is he authorizing his own impound?
This is a personal car, so everything gets documented exactly how it is.
Is Devin Saunders a cop?
Who's this?
What the fuck? Do you know a Devin Saunders?
Cop just impounded a car?
Yeah. No call to us.
No call. Is Bruto not in the directory anymore? Why the fuck did they not even call him? No, Bruto's in the directory.
Yeah, I'm just taking a whole load of, you know, pictures.
Dwayne Benzie.
Who the fuck is Dwayne Benzie? Helheim.
L. That's Dwayne motherfucking Elizabeth Benzie.
Elizabeth would be a pretty name with that.
Interesting that he is in Sandy. Do you want to sit in the front alley?
No.
I have a feeling I'm going to be paying for this name thing for a while.
You will be.
Kind of deserved. Can we stop into the colourful so we can just drop off some materials? I'm not pressing anything, I promise.
I know you're not.
I wonder why Helheim was up there, though. That's a strange place for him to be.
Depends how long it was there for, and if there's been anything going on in Sandy. Also, might just live at Irvine.
Just down to down to Rachel.
I was gonna say I don't know where it's at right now.
I was gonna say if I called her staff, I would be in name trouble. Hey, Rachel, Daphne didn't nearly call you staff.
Hey, guess what? Look. The car.
It's on the 4th floor now. God, I can't believe Corbin hit her with the whole last name. Whose citation is that? Connor's keeping that. He's such a psychopath. What is wrong with this character? God damn it. We need a citation book, guys. That's my hum. All sorted. No, I don't know why I said that on the radio. All sorted.
I often talk on radio when I'm right next to you.
I don't know why.
Oh
It's just,
my
you know.
fucking god, her car did it.
Well, hopefully it explodes.
Wait. Whose purple stratum is that?
That is Kenny's. Or, yeah, it's Kenny's. It's the grape.
Okay, so Kenny just woke up. So Dilettante was parked. Okay, what are we doing with her car? Because it's legally parked within the garage.
Yeah, I believe you. It's legally parked. It'll be legally parked, so that's where she can fucking find it.
Can you lockpick Dilettantes?
No clue.
Because I feel like if you can lockpick Dilettantes, then we could just feign ignorance.
Do you want to take it into the lot and we'll try and lockpick it in there? Just in case there's a call goes off?
No, because I don't want a call to go off with that license plate, because then there's evidence that we broke into her car. I would rather just, you know, drive it somewhere random and then dump it there as if, you know, someone had stolen it and driven it somewhere. Where's somewhere that someone might drive to?
Court center.
Cookies?
I meant like
Cookies
somewhere
good
in the
one.
city.
Oh,
Like
I'm not being
nearby.
nice about this.
Okay, well, I'm the one driving.
Okay, so let me drive.
Left the keys in the ignition. Give me a second. God fucking damn it. Give me my goddamn keys back. There we go. I am warning you of the rubber band.
Okay, so I'll just fucking move it again if it rubber bands.
Yeah. Just as a reminder of the existence of that.
Ali's had enough of this. She has had enough.
The only thing that would stop the rubber band is if we actually parked it somewhere.
Yeah, but then you'd appear in the parking logs, you know?
Well, not if it's a free lot. I'm getting a call. Hello?
Oh, God.
You are talking to an employee of Gemini. Okay. Could you send me through your state ID and your plate? Well, no, we can't look it up anymore, so it's just easier if you just send it to me. Just send me your state ID and the plate of the vehicle in a text. Okay. All right, then we will meet you at the lot. All right, bye.
Gemini or state?
Gemini.
Refusing to give any information.
I asked him to give, you know, the state ID and the plate, and he's like, "Well, I'll wait here for you." And I was like, "We can't. No, just give me the information. Don't get there too quickly, because I want to look up the state ID before we get there."
Okay.
So if you just want to park on the side of the road here, you can. It's just I want to get the text message first. I do want to know who the fuck this is, because that. Actually, if you just pull into the alleyway here, that's actually better, because then we're out of view. Also called and said, "Am I speaking to Gemini?" And I was like, "You're speaking to an employee of Gemini."
Yeah, I've had more and more.
Is this
people call
Kenny?
me and were like,
No, it's JJ. You sure that wasn't JJ Stratum? Okay. State ID is 16169. Kevin Herbado.
Herberto.
Yeah, Herbado. Isn't he a tow truck driver?
He works at Heart and Soul and
suspended.
Sugar High.
He has
He's
impound
also got
logs.
like 51 points on his license.
Look at his fucking priors.
Yeah. You're a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been calling and been like, you know, are you Gemma? And it's like, no, it's Connor.
Don't go yet. I want to see what vehicle we have and what it was impounded for, because they give me the plate as well.
It's gonna be a police impound more than likely.
It's either a Futo or a felon. What did he send?
ADJ. It's
That's
the
his
felon.
felon.
It was impounded by Jason Park, probably illegally. Oh no, Jason Park, one of the few that he actually put unauthorized parking and a picture with the police report. Oh, because it was impounded by you, Connor. Duh, I'm an idiot.
Am I good to go now?
Yes, you are good to go. I'm just seeing where it was impounded from. It was impounded from, that looked like Pillbox, right outside of FIB. Oh, that vehicle that was just impounded by Devin Saunders was also Diamond's car, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, let him in. We'll stay in the car alley.
You want me to stay in the car?
Yeah, just in case. Hello.
Hello.
Come on in, Kevin. Nice Crocs.
Thank you, ma'am. I do appreciate that.
All right.
Wait a second.
Should be getting that charged to you right now. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that.
Yep,
No, you
problem.
just go
You
out
guys have a good
the
one?
bottom one.
Huh?
See, just go out the bottom one because it's open.
Okay.
Did he also park the car directly in front of the entrance?
Probably.
Let me go see if that car's lockpicked.
Yeah, cheers. The reason why I wanted you in the vehicle is just no point in all three of us being out. If he tried to draw or anything.
God damn it, he did.
Of course he did.
Didn't hotwire it though.
Did
I can't
he leave
move
the
it.
keys in it?
Nope. I think I can hotwire it though without the police being notified.
You've got a person pulling up on you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, you're good. We just wanted to move down the way of the entrance.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good one. Okay, that car was 100% stolen, but yet it wasn't hotwired. So I don't know how the fuck he started it. Because I looked at the registration. The registration was not him. It was like
Sometimes
Kelly's.
stolen cars give you keys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now it's hotwired for him. Also, where the fuck did that guy come from?
Across the street, he was picking cars across the street.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew for a fact he left the car there because I've never once seen a local ever park directly in front of the entrance. Ever.
They never park there. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Nothing ever parks here.
Okay. It is Connor's turn.
Also, I could have sworn the grape sultan is Kenny's. That's because the orange sultan is GG's.
You mean Stratum?
Yes, that thing. Family friendly four-door. Nope, not yet.
This is just the scavenger in me really quick. Damn it. They usually throw all their old repair kits in that trash can.
Connor knows nothing about being a scavenger, guys.
One of the last things I do before I go to sleep at night is go around to all the repair shops in the city and check all their dumpsters because they throw out all the repair kits at the end of the night.
That's funny.
You know which trash can hasn't been checked in a hot minute?
Which one?
The one by Go-Go's. There's a shit ton of shit in there.
Oh yeah, I check that one all the time. People throw repair kits in there and it's infuriating.
No, it's filled up with shit that you can recycle.
Oh yeah, the other thing is we need to make sure that everyone is aware that you cannot recycle food because the number of times I've gone into that fucking burrito van and there's been fucking food in there, it's so annoying. And scrap. You can't scrap. You can scrap refined, but you can't scrap. Also, people keep throwing boxes of ammo in there, which also don't break down into anything.
I do not come down this road often enough, but I can see why you would.
Yeah. Also, I like to just look at that parking lot, even though nothing is ever illegally parked there. It's the same for the parking lot that's over by, you know, the brick parking garage by the DMV? The parking lot that's next to that, like between it and Olympic Freeway, where that green jump is.
Yes.
Every once in a while, there will be illegally parked cars in that parking lot.
Take a run into Brown Garage. We haven't been there in a hot minute.
Well, if not, there's that mesa right there on the way out. I used to come through here all the time. I know where people
Much
used
easier
to
in
hide
the little
cars.
truck. Yeah, I used to roll
Yeah.
through here till Miss Knight told us to stop. Because what I would do is I would have a friend of mine who was a stater at the time do all of the tows, but we would bring it back to Gemini so I could look at it.
I used to come through here as a state worker and just tow everything I found. Which is extra funny because I couldn't even look through them.
The steady private team up was always great. There's no downside to any of that kind of towing with the steady. He got more money for his drop fees and that there, and if I didn't want a particularly spicy tow, we would just tow it to state and he would inbound it. No, we get that mess there.
This is yours.
Good to go. Christ. He's dead. He's never coming back.
I like that even Franklin was like questioning about bumping cars. It's like we fire those people.
It's a stigma around all tow workers because of the few.
Yeah, but it's just the problem is that they just everyone just immediately assumes that everyone does it and doesn't even consider the possibility that you don't. Just like, yeah, obviously you guys bump cars. It's like, no.
Yeah, there's definitely an element of that. But like, it's a stigma for Lockheed and Steel. Right? Do you think they're really going to go up to Bruto and say, are you bumping cars? So I don't understand why we get lumped in with that.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Bruto went to the top of Bean Machine and towed that Shebrick that was up there while we were in Bean Machine. Like while we were in the parking lot with Franklin. Sorry, I was picking keys out. I heard Bruto up top.
Bruto didn't get a Chebrick, he got a...
Maybe it wasn't a Chebrick?
There's still a bit here. What the car doing? The car's rocking out, guys. Just, you know, just getting down with the beat. Ooh, a phone. We haven't had a phone in a good long time. Fuck. Sometimes Twinsta's just weird. In terms of the DMV thing, I know we've talked about going to Sean, but I don't know if Sean cares. Gonna be honest.
I think it's worth pursuing at least.
No, I definitely think it's worth pursuing, but maybe somebody else in the DMV who's not Sean.
Pursue it, but with somebody else.
Yeah.
Sean has enough on his plate.
Well, the problem is it needs to be someone who outranks Lucky. Because Lucky is also a cop that's been doing it, so we can't have her just be able to veto it.
Well, that's when we would pull in the mayor's office if Lucky's just vetoing it. Because that's her using her position of power to, you know...
Well, she's also one of the people who we want to, you know, be looked at for this.
Okay, so go to Jamie. I know that's her sister, but Jamie is the one that is the head honcho.
I thought you said somebody was at the same tier as Sean. Like Sean and someone else. Forgot the name.
Ali.
Jonathan Sterling.
Oh, do I have Jonathan's number?
Who I literally never see. And then under him, under those two is Lucky Beach, Chad Princeton, Mercy Thompson, Mateo Gonzalez, Ivy Monroe King.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out to Ivy then, because I've talked to her a couple of times. Alright, reached out to. Let me in the passenger seat so I can look up more tow logs.
Who is next? Next
You.
up would be me.
Okay, Bruno is suddenly doing it right now.
Well, no, it's because there was no report number given to him. That's why. Read the full log.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, so he knows how to do it when there's, you know what I mean? Like, the presence of a report number shouldn't change how he's doing that.
Yeah, he's interpreting it the way that I hope that people aren't interpreting it, which means if the cop says that that's a felony or misdemeanor, he's just like, okay, and then just doesn't put anything. Also, that car was just in the middle of the fucking highway.
Yeah.
Aria Kingsley. Wait, isn't Aria Kingsley... Oh, she's nothing. She has, like, no charges. I thought she was part
tow
of the
truck driver
group.
though.
By nothing, I meant I thought she was affiliated, but she has absolutely zero crime, so if she is, it's barely. For some reason, I thought Arya was a part of the, like, extended netting of the Queens. I don't know why. Although they could have gotten expungement, because that is a perfectly clean record, and that's even more suspicious.
Well, I don't think you can see, like, traffic citations. I think if you look
Oh,
at
yeah,
mine,
that's
it
right.
wouldn't,
We can't. Because you have a perfectly clean record, technically, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. By the way, me skipping this was not just because Franklin was here. I do legitimately think that these are too annoying to try and articulate. Because it is an ingress.
Closer,
what?
If it was slightly closer to that fire hydrant, I'd pick it up. Well, that's the only reason I would do it.
Yeah, well, see, because it's ingress egress. It's clearly within the ingress egress, but it doesn't ingress to anything. It's just a wall. So it's like, if there was a garage door there, then absolutely it's blocking. But there's nothing there. I hate that curve.
Yeah, it's because of the drop curve. You get choice
Jeep,
here.
And we got the Raider.
Sorry, I just saw a heli shadow go over us. Fucking weird, man. Get your picture.
Yep.
We might be on the
Traffic stop in
wind down
front of us.
case.
With these same people, and one's
Officer, not fucking Ubering.
one's in cuffs.
Funday.
Hmm.
I thought he was
the
a
fact that he,
ranger.
the fact that he already had someone in cuffs. Oh, look at that, free DD right there on a red curb. I don't know if you want to. I'll unload this. Oh, what? I'll unload this, and I don't know if you want to immediately go out there and grab that one.
Yeah, me as well.
So I will do it. I will do it this way. I'm gonna unload it now.
Connor's,
Let me get the keys.
you know, he's interacted with Bundy enough to know.
Hopefully they didn't already lockpick the DD though, because they were hitting all the cars. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
We
it
need
should
to
be
pull
fine
forward.
when I drive off. Let's see.
No, I jumped into the driver's
No.
seat.
Oh, okay.
Stop getting yourself off. You know the rules.
I literally did it. Wait. Did you jump into the driver's seat to stop me from unloading it?
You said something about a DD?
Yeah, let's get that DD.
Okay.
Listen, I was gonna stay out of the driver's seat until I seen him getting off.
I need to take a picture.
Yeah, you take your picture. Don't touch it.
Oh, no, I'm just getting off the bed.
They really tried to hide next to the fucking lot.
That was funny.
I miss Finnegan.
No, I haven't seen the wee sport in a while.
I need to go in the garage again.
You might need to talk to somebody. If they are awake.
Yeah.
Can I ask or no?
You don't
Conor!
wanna know.
I mean, you've
Go
found
lock the
them,
gate.
pretty sure.
I'm going now. I was just seeing if you were paying attention to me as well.
I'm not gonna be Damien about it.
And more, if you
Hold
want to
on.
know, we'll talk about it. If you don't want to know, we just won't talk about it.
I want to know. Please?
Found toys. Second one today so far.
I know those kind of toys they like to play with, so, you know, if they're around.
Well, the only people who've checked. Oh, JJ.
God, this was a good one. Just check this. Just checking his rage again. Let me take the 24. Just make sure that it isn't in. Take another picture of that. Let me take the ruby off the other one as well. Let's all check that I've got the right pictures.
JJ's headed down. Also, Frankie's in the garage. I guess she might be joining us. It might just be, putting stuff in a car. Unsure. She hasn't sold.
Maybe she's down playing with JJ or something. What's up?
Am I just not trustworthy?
Oh, well.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Well
Hello.
then.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, normally take me to dinner first, Corbin. It's guns. You found a gun. Just can't say it over radio. Very cute. Such a cursed emote. No, that sounded like a tackle. Did somebody win? No, she got away.
Tackle me.
Okay, well, we need to talk to the fairies. That's some fucking witchcraft. That's a chargeable offense there, Mr. Corbin. Oh, well, ah!
Ow! God damn it, Connor.
If you get up first, you win.
I win.
Aha. God damn it.
Witchcraft!
Wait. I win. See?
Corbin.
There we go.
I was trying to get an answer to something.
You what?
I give it to you while you were running around. I don't think you heard, though.
I didn't hear you.
Wait.
He
you're
found
who?
a gun.
Yeah.
We just couldn't say it over the radio.
Yeah, I said toys, very obviously. That's what that means. It's not.
No. Not you.
Oh, what?
I asked him if I come across as untrustworthy.
No, I said the reason why we said toys was because we want to say it across the radio.
Oh, yeah, that's just a radio thing.
It bugs me that Damien acts like he can't say
no.
things in front of me.
But
Damien
Damien's
does
an
that in
idiot.
front of everyone.
And I
He's
wouldn't-
subtle like a brick.
I wouldn't care if he was more subtle about it.
Yeah, he's like a cop. He's so subtle that it circles all the way back around to being insultingly obvious.
Yes. He thinks he's being
Consider me
clever.
insulted.
Well, by Damien, that's par for the course. Also, JJ's on his way down, so whenever he gets here, I have to jump as well.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't say things in front of you, Ali, because, either you want to know or you don't, and I wasn't sure which line you were sitting on. So it's easier to work under the expectation that you just don't want to know.
You can say whatever you want in front of me. I will lie my ass off.
She is our legal advisor. She is legally unallowed, but also probably willingly unallowed to, reveal anything.
I know,
Even if
but
I
it's
wasn't.
I like to respect people's lines,
What, Connor?
I just like to respect people's lines. Some people just don't want to hear it, whether they're working with us or not.
Damien not as dense as Damien is. Damien not saying it in front of you is not a matter of Damien not trusting you. Damien's just an idiot. So I think that's JJ.
And Damien also knows I would fire him.
I heard.
So Damien is trying to follow what I have taught him, which is, he just keeps business to business people, and crossover business where it becomes business club to only club.
So if I remember correctly, Damien wasn't even referring to anything bad.
Okay,
He was
that's
using
cool.
weird
That's
code words.
That's fucking awesome. He does it in an insulting way.
Yeah, I've tried to
Oh.
talk to him about it, but he does it with everyone. He's not really said anything bad. He just doesn't know how to articulate himself.
Well, wasn't he talking about like materials too when he was using code words? Like it was really dumb.
Yeah, it was over something that we don't really care about. It was materials. Let's not send it to fucking. The next vehicle that we come across.
Hi. First off, I'm not Fruto. Second off, what did you ping me to? Oh, okay.
To be even more
Okay.
specific, it
Okay,
was a
bye.
V92 and a ceramic.
Where'd you get? Okay.
Did I get what?
Nothing. Okay, are we going back out?
Hobo Herbert is selling Ruby in the directory.
Interesting. Yeah, we can go back out.
Wonder how much he has Ruby for. Okay,
Probably
he's not
11
selling it.
per.
He's not advertising in the directory. Because I've searched both Hobo and I've searched Ruby.
It's Corbin's
Nothing came up.
turn.
No, I just impounded one. It's,
So did Connor.
Yeah, so that means it's your turn.
That means it's your turn.
No, it's Allie's turn. Are you clocking out? Are you clocking out? Fine, it's my turn.
The fight that's going on here.
Are you done with towing? Do you just want a passenger princess?
I always just want a passenger princess.
Yeah, that's why we ask you if you want to.
And then you randomly start handing me toes.
No, we just say it's yours if you want it. That's how it usually starts. And then if you accept the tow, then we throw you into the rotation. We have no issue with you just sitting here not towing. You are
There's too many human deer in this state.
to conversate.
Too many human deer?
Yeah, you got fauna, now you got Fia.
Bit. I feel like you almost have to half try to say that name. Okay, that car might finally be over the line.
Yeah, I'm going to check. There's a lot of cars
It's
right
not.
here.
It's not like the car company. It's not Fiat. It's
Yeah,
like
Fiat.
Fit. Yeah, it almost feels like you have to like give up halfway through saying the name. This is it. Like, I feel like you could almost be more accurate with pronunciation if you're slightly buzzed.
You just gotta ignore that the DH exists because it's silent. Because it's an Irish name. And what Irish names have to do is, it's like algebra, they have to balance. So you've got it's slender with slender and broad with broad. So you
Sorry,
gotta make
what?
Well, that's why Irish names have so many letters in it, it's an algebra equation. For every broad vowel, you have to have a broad consonant, and for every slender vowel,
Please
you have
be
a
over
slender
the line.
consonant.
Please be over the line.
It's not.
No, god damn it.
Oh, wait.
If it's yours and
I'll-
you want to risk it,
I'll draw a fucking line.
He's risking it.
No, I'm zooming in to see if it is in fact over the line.
try it top down.
Not yet. Send you a photo.
Nearly. Ivy's trying to get me over to Mateo because he's around at the minute, but she said she'd be around tomorrow evening. So
We are
we'll
not
probably
going
just-
to Mateo for this.
Yeah, I just said I'm good to wait. So we'll tie in for then. I'm being intentionally vague in the taxes as well because I don't want to sort of stick it into the chat that they have.
Oh god, I just realized a bug with the phones. That's annoying. So if you're ever making a document on your phone and you hit the save button and you feel like it didn't quite save it, so you hit the save button again, it will save multiple copies of the same document. Also there, that's what you can see. Look at the picture.
I don't know, man. I think you can get a top down on that. They need to get their image expert out again. We can see Chuck. Hey, maybe that's a ploy, Corbin. We start doing really pixel perfect toe-log inventories so that Chuck can get more time in the sunlight.
I texted Fusar. Well, let me read the text message I sent to him. Where's my text with Fusar? It's been a while.
Gem and I are just trying to get this poor man out of the basement.
This is going to make no sense to you, but I want you to add an additional demand to the civil suit. Chuck must be allotted 5 additional hours of sunlight per week.
Nice.
You think we can get justice for Chuck trending?
Once the civil suit's on the docket, yes. And before the civil suit's on the docket, no one will have any fucking clue what we're talking about.
We might need to Photoshop some,
Photoshop the picture of a picture of a vampire like hiding behind a cape, but then just put Chuck's face on it, like hiding from the sunlight.
Yeah, we might need to find Chuck's, state ID to get a picture of his face.
I mean, he
Just
was on the
start
case.
Photoshopping it. Well, I
Wait a
didn't
second,
take
let
a
me
picture
find my
while I was
appeal.
there.
No. I mean, I can look up his state ID.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Chuck Hardy. State ID 16499. No picture besides the little tiny thumbnail thing.
Is it government corruption to get someone in the DMV to, look up that picture and see the bigger version?
What's his state ID?
16499.
I've never understood why the sirens don't use this place to stash
Because
all
it's
of their cars.
because it's not right by the beach. I mean, even Vespucci Queens, when they claimed it, they used the parking garage all the way up by Playa Vista.
Well, yeah, because like a lot of people don't want to shit with the.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is a siren's car right here.
Yes, it is, which is why I'm looking at it going.
One of the few gangs to take advantage of the minivan meta. You can roll the side door open and just shoot out the side door. Who needs to pop the trunk when you can pop the sliding door?
My favorite thing to do is to come in and out of all of these. This is how you know I'm a fucking hunter. I'm always in and out of all of these. Looking for people's personal fucking cars because they think they're safe.
Oh, okay. You've taken the same picture that we have access to. We only have access to the thumbnail. The thumbnail is the same picture, so that there would be no charge. There would be no case for government corruption because we just took the same picture that we could see and blew it up. We blew up Chuck.
No, poor Chuck.
I've never been in
Yes,
this
we
parking
need to-
garage. Who the fuck engineered this? This is so unnecessarily confusing. What the
This
fuck
was
is
a
this?
great fucking parking garage. It's still a great one because people park their shitty fucking cars around it. One, I always just come in and check who's parking around here. And two, because they park them like arseholes, I often tow them out of here. It's great.
Is this the only parking garage that only has a single staircase?
I think it's one of them. Also, I used to come in here and pick vehicles up off the disabled parking spots because there's like 16 on each floor.
Hello, how can I help you?
The ramp system in this garage is so.
I am free for a tow. Can you send me through the reason for the tow, your state ID, and the report number?
Sticker bounty.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye.
Who was that?
Officer Bean. He's confused on whether his last name is Panabaker or Bean at this point.
It's a Beena Baker.
You would think you would send through the ping first.
Oh, did you just make the picture in the document even bigger?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't close the document. I just closed my phone, and when I reopened my phone, the photo was way fucking bigger.
Okay,
I
there's
was
our
very
ping.
confused. Vinewood Hills. Did he give you the reasoning yet?
Yeah, it evaded.
Those damn cars invading.
Which I think is enough of a reason.
Evading is a misdemeanor, yes. Reckless evading is a felony. As long as it's more than a citation, that car is on a hydrant.
Well, there's so many cars there that we can tow.
We need to find a truck that can take the 2-car trailer and then rent out the 2-car trailer, because I think we would be able to get so much shit with that 2-car trailer, just like 2x2 at a time.
Isn't there a... Can't the car do it?
Yes,
Doesn't
it
it have
can,
a hitch?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Do you want to try that out?
Yeah, we can go get a
Do it
Caracara.
for an hour or something?
Yeah, go get a Caracara, get the 2-car trailer, just drag it around. Can't we
wants
rent
this?
this? Technically it would be Connor's. So yeah, after we get this, we'll go down and we'll get a Caracara, and then we'll see if we can hook the 2-car trailer to it, and then we'll just drive that around and just load up cars 2 at a time. Because then we could do one for each of us, each time.
Here you go, Connor.
Appreciate it.
Double the efficiency. If we get a PD tow, we can be like, oh, well, we got a PD tow, but we can also pick up a local on the way back. God, if this works, this will be so much. This would be so hilarious. I think the 6-car trailer would be too annoying for us to use in the Gemini lot. Unfortunately. But I do think the Caracara and the 2-car trailer would be fucking hilarious.
It would be. They're gonna need...
Oh, they're moving.
I'm backing up.
I thought Bean was gonna get it.
Good to go.
I mean, he didn't even like. Did he have any
Oh.
possessions on him?
How's it
He didn't do
going?
anything. I had like.
Go mail yourself.
just stayed in the car.
Well, yourself?
I could have.
I'm doing good.
A bit more funny to walk away.
Just impound this. I don't want to see it anymore. They don't need it anymore. They used it for what they used it for.
You still getting
Not
used to
even.
your
I
new
didn't even
last
see them do
name?
shit. Not lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just gave him lawful orders to stop.
Thank you,
and they failed to
guys.
comply.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Yeah.
You want me to pull forward?
No. I don't understand why I couldn't jump over.
So it did take like 3 illusions to capture them. Also, our good friend Park is there.
Well, 4, because there was one driving down the street past us as we were pulling up.
True.
Yeah, he was there. One thing I do know is that we... Oh. Wait.
Bruno, did they call you to a tow?
Yes. Did they call you to a
Well,
tow?
They're idiots, because they also called us to a tow.
Is the same tow, this one right here?
The one that's just up around the corner, if they sent you a ping?
No, it's right here on top of the roof. You see the big thing?
Oh yeah, that's a different tow.
Yeah, no, that's a different tow. Yeah, you have fun with that.
Great.
Yeah, just making sure. You know what they're like.
They called him for that truck there. That's not fitting on his tow truck because that's a Guardian.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying anything.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, he'll have to drive all the way up to Sandy once he figures it out. I do know the Karakara cannot fit on the back of this tow truck, so if we drive down there, we will have to drive separately back up. Unless we take the MTL, and then we can tow the Karakara back on the MTL. Oh, but we can't fit
like
2
normal people.
Yeah, we can't put 2 people in the MTL.
You can go and get it. And I'll just wait at the lot.
Well, the good news is nobody does repo from down there, and obviously nobody does repo from our own rental spots. We don't have to worry about either of them being repoed.
True. I think the only person that has rented vehicles out of our rental spot is Imogen, because she also uses that place to refresh her Guardians.
I don't understand why she rents Guardians, because a Guardian eats like 2 hours worth of work pay.
She likes the sound of the horn and the fact
I
that
understand
it's a 4-seater.
If I could buy it, I would buy the Guardian in a heartbeat.
Oh wait. I kind of just want one of every kind of truck. Also, I know it's probably too late this weekend, but next weekend, do you want to bring all of the trucks up to the salt flats and get a nice picture of them?
Would you want like all of them, like even the other MTL, even though we have 2 of them, like from Toledo?
Well, yeah, because I was kind of thinking like we could fan them out, have this one in the middle, and then
I'm getting
you know,
a tow call. Put the Karakara. Maybe you can go do the PD tow call while we do this.
yeah,
Hello.
I can do the PD tow.
Yes. If you could.
I'm not doing
if
that.
you could actually give
You are bloody
me the report number and the reason, as well as a ping.
Corbin, you're bleeding everywhere.
Okay. Yeah. If you just want to send me a ping. All right. Bye. What?
You're bleeding everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're leaking, dog.
This is from when you tackled both of us into the tow truck, I'm pretty sure. Oh, god damn it.
What?
PD, all the way up by the gas station that's by U-Tool on the highway.
That's fine.
Okay,
That's
so
fine, I can still do that.
yeah, you can do that one. They haven't sent me the report number and anything yet because they don't have it yet. So perfect. But it was iridescent.
Hey, you know me, I'm not picking that up till we get a report number, but I will go up there.
But yeah, I will hop in the tow truck with you when you are done with this, so that way you can get the location. And then we will go down to the docks and get the Cara. And then eventually, at some point in the distant future, we will head to the hospital maybe.
Sometimes I watch true crime and I find out interesting facts.
Why do
Like
I
if
feel
you
like
puncture the lungs, if you puncture the lungs, the body won't float.
Yeah, lungs do be important for floating.
I'm pretty sure you also, as a human, you have more buoyancy if you breathe out than if you breathe in. Okay, do you have that ping? All the way up by the
Yes.
U-tool on the highway? Okay. All right, Allie, let's go. We're going to get a Cara.
You could always stop by the hospital before you get the car.
No,
Because
we're
I'm
gonna
going
go
to
get a
be a
car.
bit. I'm not going to lock that. I'll let you lock it. Right, guys, we're going to get a car with a 2-car trailer. Let's see how that goes. Nothing could go wrong, surely.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the hospital right now.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah, well, there's only one doctor on duty. And it's Patrick January. He fucking hates me.
Well, if he does something, you sue him. Also, see if there's EMS around. They
No,
might be able to
Patrick
help.
January is the one who was like, went Karen mode about the fucking doctor car at the Christmas market when he was fucking doing sanitation work.
Yeah, but he's not awfully brave when he's not with his friends and he's on his own at the minute. I think we might be too far away to hear the response. Because we do be motoring, guys. We're motoring all the way up to this. This PD tow. Oh, no, report number. Conor is a stickler for the. I'm not putting it on the back of my truck without a report number. Because then it becomes a suggestion tow. We also have to be cognizant of fucking troopers hiding in the bushes as we try and go to this PD tow as fast as possible. It'd be funny if this is one of the fucking OMC guys. The European in me wants to be in the wrong lane constantly. I always forget that this is the driving lane. The one to my left is my passing lane. I gotta love a good bit of flying car where you're just like, is it a real car or is it not a real car? Hi,
Hello.
me. Sorry, hi, me
Ah.
from Gemini.
Okay, I gave the other person. I have hair that's very
I think you're
long.
talking about me then.
I gave him the report number and the state ID, but do you need it?
With hair that's long. I didn't want
No, I'm good.
anyone to
He has
confuse what I
texted through to
said.
me.
Okay, perfect. Hello, sorry, I got another tow, Bruto. Okay, thank you.
Have me just tow it away.
Yeah.
No
All right,
worries.
thank you. Thank you.
No, well, stay safe. Is it marijuana and somebody else? That's the other thing that's why. So Imogen can't tow because it reflects badly on the Lost. But marijuana, who is, albeit not a member, but married to the president of the Lost, can go out and do whatever she likes for her gang, the Dolls. It's such a weird stance to have. Fucking Connor has had like 2 shifts at Gateway because he cannot stand to just be stuck in the one place when all of the other mechanic shops are open. This is more than likely a rental. But yeah, as much as I love the MTLs on the other flatbeds, like I wish we had more than this in the private food truck as options for, you know, 4-seaters. Like the Guardian's great and all that, but I'm not paying to rent a Guardian every time. But I think there's cops behind us there for a second. Somebody's gone to sleep. Maybe the next weekend activity is to start chunking away through these bikes. Because that individual that was on that stop with Joe is definitely the same individual that was getting arrested. And Corbin thought it was Bambi hanging around. But the Bambi was going to be on the floor getting arrested. What the hell, Franklin? Yeah, this is definitely a rental. But we're just going to impound it, because why not? even though we could probably go into those phones and figure out if there was anything on them, which I doubt there is, it is not worth doing that on the off chance that this vehicle ever gets pulled back out. Alright, JJ is around, Frankie's around. It's iridescent.
Hello.
Ah, iridescent. I think I just picked up a tow, a blue
Yes,
four-door.
yes, you did.
Yeah, you didn't text my mate a reason for the tow. You can pass that along to me, please?
It is a for tampering. It is a charge.
Is that felony, misdemeanor?
Yeah, misdemeanor, not a felony.
It's a misdemeanor, so just tampering.
Mhm.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah,
fine. I just need to be able to put that into the impound record now.
Yeah,
Appreciate
just
it. Thank you.
misdemeanor. No problem. Bye bye.
See you later. Bye. So it was tampering. I don't know how to spell misdemeanor. That is that how you spell misdemeanor? Nah, I think it's that. If not, we're gonna blame the fact that we're Irish. That's how you spell it in Ireland. I have used that excuse before, by the way, guys. Spelled something wrong, and they were like, "Is that how you spell it?" It's like, it's how we spell it in Ireland. Why is that cop getting on like a ray gun? Is it just chirping? How dirty this truck is because we drove it up to the county. We'll park it up there. We'll go park it up. Only because it can be lockpicked. It couldn't be lockpicked, we'd leave it in the law. Though Damien's truck can be lockpicked, I am pretty sure. It's on the 4th floor. It's still exactly where I left it.
That's the car that dropped me off.
What are you saying?
So the car we ditched it. It doesn't have a tow hitch.
There's definitely something that's got a tow hitch.
The Yosemite has a tow hitch, so I feel like we should test to see if the Yosemite can tow it, because that would be funny. But
Yeah,
on the way
'cause I've
back,
definitely seen the Hellion ones do it.
way back, we got a call from for a PD tow, and then on our way there, they were like, "Well, it's a PDM rental." So I was like, oh, okay, well then we'll just go straight there instead of going back to the lot for the tow truck. So she just dropped me off at the PD tow in her ASP. And I just walked up to the scene and got in the car.
I need you to drive.
I've parked up the Yosemite. Do you need me to unpark it?
Yeah, I'll probably.
Is that a yes? You want the Yosemite back down?
Yeah, because that has a trail issue. I want to try it.
Okay. Why are we trying to get in that a car that is clearly not yours, Connor?
Oh, this cop's an idiot. This isn't a PDM rental. They bought it from PDM.
So which cop are you dealing with?
Give me a second.
Are you good?
Yeah, the car is not a rental.
What?
And the registration says PDM on it because it was bought at PDM. The cop thought it was a rental for some reason.
Sounds like that car is free to go.
Well, I drove it to PDM thinking it was, a rental as I was told, but it's not. So now Genesis has
Get it
hopped
towed.
in the car. Oh, she's like sitting on it, preventing us from taking it to Gemini, but if you want to come over with the tow truck.
But yeah.
I have the report
coming
number and
now.
everything already. Wait, why?
Are you good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good to take it if you just want to come to PDM. It's in the back. I'm just gonna pull it outside.
Did the golf cart say why she was sitting on it, not letting us take it to? I'm just going the long way around, guys. Always good to go the long way around.
I think she was checking to see if I took anything out of it.
She's a fucking idiot. Because why would you care? It's a rental. And you actually checked the paperwork, unlike that idiot.
Well, I tried to return it like 20 times and it wouldn't let me return it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Is this like a fucking Ramathon rental? And then I got in it and it was price with purchased from PDM and I was like, what the fuck?
No, you're here. Let me just get this turned.
I'll meet you guys at the lot.
You know, you got pictures and everything, yeah?
Okay, I know what she did. Okay. I'm going to make a phone call immediately because when I was driving it to here from the rental lot, there was an MFD in the glove box. And then she got in the car and the MFD is no longer in the glove box. So I'm calling the officer who called in the tow to let him know that Golf Cart took the MFD out of the glove box, not me.
Did you have a picture of it in the glove box, yeah?
No. Hello, did you document the Sultan that was on scene? Okay, that's unfortunately annoying. Because the car is not a rental. When we brought it to the PDM lot, it needs to be it's purchased from PDM, not a PDM rental. So we have now loaded it on a tow truck. However, when I was driving it to PDM, I noticed that there was an MFD in the glove box, and upon arriving at PDM and getting out of the car, Golf Cart asked me if I had taken anything out of the car, and then proceeded to get in the car herself. So then when we moved the car to load it back on the tow truck, the MFD was no longer in the glove box, which I am letting you know of just so that she doesn't claim that I stole it. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Alright, bye. He's asking me to send him a statement saying that I didn't take the MFD out of the glove box. I'm not doing that. I have informed him that I did not take the MFD out of the glove box. I'm not sending him a statement.
Why would you need to send him a statement on that?
So that he can put a note on it, I guess, which, you know, I'm not having a statement put on the report. I'm just calling to let them know I did not take the MFD. Also, the MFD I'm pretty sure was broken.
Oh yeah, I know you're not giving a statement. Like, fuck giving statements, but I don't understand why he needs a statement. He can corroborate it with his officer. If he wants to do it, he said, she said, not believe you, then... Which officer was this?
Bundy.
No. No. Stop it.
Funday.
Tackle your ass. Nah, fuck that. Whose vehicle is it?
Clutterbuck Harper.
Oh, I don't know them. I no longer care now. We need to take you up to the fucking hospital, man.
We went to the hospital. The doctor that's clocked in isn't there.
Just leaving bits of yourself everywhere.
Also, I didn't take a
Leaky.
picture of it on scene because Genesis Golf Cart is the one who claimed it was a rental.
Oh, see, I get it. But I don't trust officers. I always take pictures, regardless of whether I'm going to use them or not.
Yeah. Well, she claimed it was a rental, so we got in it to just drive it to PDM, which she then followed me to PDM, which I thought was weird, so I almost feel like this was all a setup.
Yeah, but worse that you don't have the pictures.
Yeah. So just so that you're caught up on this, Allie, remember how Golf Cart asked to make sure you didn't take anything out of the glove box or whatever?
Yeah.
When I was driving it over to PDM, there was an MFD in the glove box. After she got into the car and then got out, there was no longer an MFD in the glove box.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate lesson, but anytime you're dealing with Genesis, you take pictures on pictures on pictures.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't know Genesis was the one who did it because it was not her who called for the tow. It was the other officer.
No, I get that. I'm just inherently suspicious of all cops because they've tried this bait car shit with us before. They know we're too clever for it, so manufacturing a situation where it looks like we've taken something is probably the best they can do.
I'm countering. There. I'm not giving them a statement. I'm just doing this.
You put it in the tow log that she.
I put it in the tow log. Officer Golf Cart removed an MFD from the glove box.
I look forward to your court case for obstruction of justice. Also, nice counter.
I should have put officer in quotes.
I like the fact that you erased the Bloom identity as well.
Clutterbuck Harper. This actually belongs to someone.
Yep.
Which means it was their MFT.
Well, the person that was on scene was a woman with black buns. So, not Clutterbuck. Also, there definitely was not anyone on scene that fat. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. There was most definitely an MFD in the glove box.
Like Gus in human form.
Okay.
Person needs to go for a walk.
Oh, wait. So, back out of the lot, we're going to see if the two-car hitch fits on this.
Okay.
Head first, just so I can see
You
where the
know
fucking
you're gonna
foot is.
fall from there.
Actually,
though.
no,
You
pull
know
all
that.
the way out of the lot first.
Okay.
You need to get off the bed. I don't need two of you having to go to the hospital. If this was the flatbed, I would very much let you ride on it.
Almost.
You have left some blood smear there. Jesus.
It's
Yeah,
fine. It's the
pulling
tow
all
lot.
the way out of the lot. True, the tow lot is covered in all of our blood. We do be leaking.
I rented it. I don't know what happened.
Maybe you don't have the right CDL for it.
It doesn't let me rent it. It doesn't deny me, it just doesn't do it.
Do you want to go down to the proper tow lot and see if they'll do it? Did it charge your account?
No, it's just doing nothing. It's the car trailer.
Yeah, no, I see that. Right, let me try and rent it.
What the fuck?
L. Okay, get in the tow truck and see if you can't hitch it up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it just doesn't like you. I sweet talk Lee, he likes me.
Oh?
Try to drive forward. You are not hooked. Ali, just no, don't be near that. That thing is a demon. You see a lever in the tow truck where it hitches?
Yeah, I know what the lever is. Give me a second.
Maybe you have to be outside the vehicle to hitch it? You know, the person with the keys?
Oh my god, you're fucking right here. You have the keys. My bad.
Yeah, I can return it. That's about all I can do. Science, guys. We're doing science.
think the hitch on this might just be for show. Do we have any vehicles? I did not hear you say anything.
Do you want to see if we can't grab like a rental truck that's got a hitch in it? What rental truck's got a hitch in it?
I think a bison does.
Do you just want to run down and rent a bison? I'll park this in the tow lot.
Give me a second. Yeah, we'll go get a bison. Allie, hop in.
I'll protect the heat trailer.
Go to PDM and rent a bison. Which, if this works, we won't even need to rent a bison in the future, because I could just bring my bison down from Polito, because all I do with it is hunting, and I haven't gone hunting in forever. Just keep the bison, we can paint it Gemini green.
This fleet picture is going to be great, because we're going to have to take it in a panoramic view. So what I'm thinking about for the fleet video is that we have the assembly in the middle, and then we have it flanked either side by the two little MTLs. No, yeah, and then we have the two big MTLs on either side, so Gemma's and Corbin's, and then we have Damien's MTL and maybe Corbin's Bison. I need to look up some pictures of like fleet photography like that. I need to tie in with Dunn and see if he would do that. I think it'd be funny. Sorry guys, I'm gonna make you dizzy doing this. Make myself dizzy doing that. This is why Corbin and Conor can't spend too much time together. They just start science the shit out of things. Oh, I do still need to send in a bug report. I can probably be doing that while we're waiting for them to come back.
You left your keys in here.
So yeah, I rented the exact same truck that I have, so if this works, we can just use mine. Is that if only one car can fit on the car trailer, then there's no point in using the Bison, because then that means we're just towing one car, just like the Yosemite.
Yeah, well we could see if we can't hook it up to any of the other like trucks.
Sure, it's supposed to be a two-car trailer. Off of the length, it looks like it's a two-car trailer.
Oh, based off that length, I think that's a one-car trailer.
Well, originally it had like extended ramps before it got fucked up by the ground.
The extended ramp like comes out because it needs to.
We just like load them on with a hitch. We don't drive them up onto it.
Oh god, I'm glad I wasn't in the way. Oh, there, it's hooked on. It does look like you're just dragging the... Do you want me to return this one? We'll re-rent it?
Probably. Let me drop
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rent a new one. Well, no one's ever gonna come looking for it.
Don't tell me it's not renting it to you now.
It is not. Try it yourself.
Just the car trailer. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is only one.
I don't know why I said hop on. Do you feel like you could tow when you stood next to it?
Yeah, I felt like I could tow. Okay, let's go see if Bean's coming. Because this would be the best way to tow it.
I'm gonna go down to the pier first.
Nice.
Also, I feel like I'm looking from the stratosphere right now. Oh, it's fixed. Or it's gone. It's gone.
God damn it.
They backed it
saw
up
us
and
here
fixed
too
it.
much. You knew exactly what we were doing.
Oh, the FIB is here.
There's a car at PDM that's knocked out of place.
I think showing up to a PD tow like this would be fucking hilarious.
It would be, especially once we get your car colored Gemini green.
I wonder if we can buy a trailer eventually. Paint the trailer green. Oh god, I just realized you actually have to like know how to back up with a trailer now. Because backing up with a trailer is not easy.
You just try and do the parallel where you just driving from it, you know. And then it's always opposites, always opposites. Question,
I feel like
can
this
you
would be
unhitch
funny
as you
for-
drive?
Yes.
So you could tactically deploy the trailer at something.
Yes. Oh look.
Our favorite. Okay, whose go is it? Is it it's your go, Corbin?
You know what the funny thing about this
I'm gonna
is?
jump in the front seat just to see.
Funny thing about this is? Do
I
I
don't
need to
know why I
yell
got
at
here.
this?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
That's not
okay.
secure.
I know how I'm getting back to the.
It has seatbelts.
Do we finally have a 6-seater tow vehicle?
Hold on. You have to ask if this is considered secure.
You said you got a seatbelt.
I do. Come here. Jump up here with me.
I'm trying. I just want to get in the front seat.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I gotta go because these guys are fucking...
There might be only one seat here.
Hey, I have a question.
I'm letting you guys know sitting in that seat is stopping me
Yeah.
from towing this.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
How's it
Hello?
going?
Yeah?
Hi, we
What's
have a
your
question.
question?
Hold on, hold on. We have to wait till he loads that. Otherwise, I'm gonna get yelled at again.
No, it's just not loading it.
It's not us. Okay, is this secure? There is a
No.
seatbelt.
Yeah, it's just not working. This
It
be
might
a
work for
bust.
me.
The seatbelt though.
No, this is a bust. Turn off the
Are you sure? Oh, yeah. Connor has the key.
Okay, we might have fucked it.
There you go. The exposed. Yeah.
And then this includes drivers riding on the back of the truck or hanging off the side of a vehicle and well, you aren't hanging off the side. Is the trailer going to be?
Should we try unhitch it? See if that works.
Oh, crap.
Okay, we will do it. That's why I was asking.
Okay. You had to unhitch it. Perfect.
Did one of you put cash in the box?
No.
No?
There's money. So confused. Wait a second. Wait a second.
What
Wait a
money?
second. Wait, do you not see money in the glove box?
No, I stole it, okay? That's
Oh.
why I was making the joke.
You know, this looks perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly legal.
We just legally have anybody ride on the trailer. Despite it having seatbelts.
A fully
this
functioning
follows-
seat.
So this brings into question my legal argument of if I'm towing a motorcycle on the back of my tow truck and someone sits in the passenger seat of the motorcycle, so they are sitting in the passenger seat of a motorcycle that's sitting on the back of a tow truck that I am towing,
They're waiting to see if
Do
we're
they-
riding on it.
do they need a helmet?
I think
probably.
we're getting a PD call. Gemini towing.
Hello. My car got towed. I need to get it out.
Out of which impound lot, sir?
Gemini.
Yeah, I just asked because a lot of people can't read and they think state and steal are the same thing.
I know how to
Um,
read. All right, thank you for the
wouldn't
ride,
happen
sir.
to be a police officer because they don't.
No, I'm not a police officer. I'm really
Definitely not a
shocked that
police
you would
officer.
assume that.
Well, you know, just
Hello?
double checking because
this
please
you?
try and tell us.
Hello?
Yes, it's us.
It ain't a police officer. I found him in prison.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
came
good to
out
know.
of prison.
You might have to unhitch this to
I think
get
you guys
sorted.
towed my my Sultan.
Probably.
Oh,
Shit.
that's
Oh,
the Sultan that just went in? Yeah.
Yeah.
slippy truck bed. Come over here, sir. We'll get you sorted out. That did not look safe.
No, not at all. This is a completely useless process that's just funny for the sake of being funny.
What do you need from me?
I'm just
My
gonna look
state
up
ID?
the.
I feel like the only
Sultan
benefit of
stuff.
this is just annoying the cops with responding to a PD tow with us.
Damn, bro, we made some money off that. You left $50 in my pockets.
Nice.
So
Some
could you ask him
coconut
if he
oil.
did have an MFD in the glove box? If
And a
this
hair
is the
tie.
cluster bump fun guy.
Do you want some coconut oil
Uh,
and some hair ties, sir?
No, I'm good, thanks. Also, did you have an MFD in your Sultan?
Maybe?
Well, no, the cops stole it.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, you should try and get that back from him. What's your state ID?
Nah, we did a we did a robbery. We're not getting that back. State ID is 19687.
I don't know. Your arresting officer didn't take it, but just some other random officer did.
Oh, nice. Alright, that should be
Oh,
paying.
there you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah. Thanks, dog.
No worries, boys.
Alright, let's go commit more crime.
Perfect.
Oh,
We'll
where's
see
my
you
key?
in 30 minutes.
Oh, in the glove box. Hell yeah. Alright, goodbye. You won't see me in
Bye.
30 minutes, but okay, bye.
You know what would be fun?
Oh.
What?
Taking a bison and taking the trailer and doing a store robbery with it. Having your hostages on the trailer.
Can we get more than one
Do
person
you-
on the
do you-
trailer?
Do your feet feel like they're glued to the trailer?
You can't.
That's sad.
I said when you stand on the trailer, do you feel like your feet are glued to it?
No?
Well, I'll tell you now. No. I can swing a camera around like nothing normal. Also, did you unhitch it before you tried to, you know, take the vehicle off it?
Yeah, I unhitched it first.
Okay, so that was just extremely dangerous. Is there any other trailers that we can try and rent?
Nope, just this trailer, which I was under the impression was a 2-car trailer. I seem to have been lied to. Also, why the fuck did the ramps deploy before? I wonder if we should try and see if we can connect 2 cars to it this time.
Okay.
By the way, for future reference, the way that you unhitch the trailer from the tow truck is you just turn the headlights on really hard.
I will
I'm
explore
getting a call
that
from
at
Frankie.
a
Hello.
later opportunity.
Yes, we're in a truck. Do you want to come join us in the truck? You'll understand why I'm saying that, Weird. Where are you at? Yeah, if you guys, if you just want to come down to Gemini, we are experimenting.
Tell her at Sunday science class.
Yeah, we're not really sure how well this experimentation is going to go, but we're testing for future. Well, we'll see you when you get down here. All right, bye. Frankie's going to come join us.
Sunday science class.
Okay, so this time we're going to load a car on, and then we're going to try and find another car to load on. Also, this is golf cart again. Or something. Oh, she's talking to Sam from Queens. Also, the good thing about renting a bison for this is that I know for a fact I can lockpick a bison if I need to, because I own one. So if the rental runs out, we can just hotwire it.
Or we could just return it.
Well, we could return it and go get mine, but then that would imply we need to go all the way up. Okay, so you can't drift.
Jackknife.
Yeah, you can't drift, unfortunately, with this setup. Because you'll just instantly jackknife. Okay.
It looks like you're following her, which is funny.
I was
We're
about
just
to
doing a
say,
normal raid.
what's funnier, the MTL lurk or the lurk with this fucking trailer? Just following them around. Like, we're gonna come shove you on this trailer.
Okay, I think she actually called backup.
I was about to pull around this car and go through the light, and then I saw that DPPD car pull up. So, no, but in reality, do I need a CDL right now?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Only because you were operating in the capacity of a private tow trucker.
I feel like the only instance where I need a CDL is when I'm in the process of loading a car onto the trailer. However, we've already established that you need to disconnect the trailer to do that, so I'm no longer operating the trailer. Like some sort of weird legal loophole. Because then once the trailer is reattached, the car has already been attached, so it's now just cargo. There is no explicit point at which the Bison itself is towing a car.
I think it's a great.
I feel like the cops are like, they're like unsure of what's going on, so they're just like kind of vaguely following us around.
Yeah, because at the minute all the cops can see is 2 people in white denim.
You need to
in
speak a little bit
Bison.
louder. I feel like when I'm towing this car, I'm just way up in the sky.
Okay, you see 2 people in white denim in a Buffalo with a random trailer. Cops be confused. Oh god.
Why'd you turn that way?
Why did I turned to make a U-turn? They just
You
came
need to
flying.
unhook the trailer. Unhook the trailer, please. Oh no, never mind. You're good.
Yeah. Hey, you little freak, stop that.
First of all, this is a U-turn lane. That's why I was turning.
You good, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just checking to make sure that you were.
Oh,
sorry.
it's Toe Gang. Okay.
Hi, Malcolm.
Well,
What's
I'm
up?
gonna sue you for my whiplash, and now I can't work.
Doing the city a favor.
I just wasn't expecting to be completely pulled in front of, and
She also didn't know
And
you
then
weren't,
I
We
lo-
weren't
weren't
expect you
locals.
coming down, the lane in the opposite direction of travel there, ma'am.
I mean, sure, right, it's okay, fine. You got me there, but like, I don't really have an excuse for that other
She
than
kind
I
of
was trying
thought
to.
you
I
were
was trying.
locals too, Connor.
Yeah, that too. So I kept on going.
Motherfucker, you
I was
can't
seeing,
expect people to be locals. That's all I'm saying.
I was seeing crazy things. I don't think you understand.
You guys okay though? Seriously?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right, Grant.
Well, now we know we're around. I'm gonna tow you.
I was gonna say, I may have turned there, but they were not in their lane.
Okay, well, you were turning to try and get out of the direction of the speeding car coming towards you, and then they decided to also turn rather
You
than
want to grab that
continue
blue
their
Canis
speed.
behind us? Okay, now
yes.
that these cars have moved out of the way, let me reattach the trailer. Also, when you kept saying detach the trailer wasn't attached.
Okay,
the trailer was just 10 feet behind us because it detached.
No, it very much looked like it was attached and it was about to start fucking us up.
Okay,
He's not wrong. Who's?
this is Connor's. So this is car number 1. We're gonna load this, and then we're gonna go try and find another car to load to see how this works.
Sweet.
I don't think this trailer can handle more than one.
We're gonna try. So the bike comes
Science.
back.
Yeah, they don't know what we're doing, so confusion has arisen.
Isn't this supposed to be detached?
Oh, what the fuck? It was detached. Give me a second.
Maybe backed up into.
It's because the truck was too close. It just automatically reattached it.
The chaos this is going to lead to.
I've just
is
realized I
glorious.
don't actually have to get out of the truck for this because the truck is no longer attached.
Okay,
Is
detach
it
and
not
drive
working?
forward for me.
Sorry, should be good now.
No, you're still attached.
No, you're still attached.
Am I still attached?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's not okay. So one of you is going to need to get in the truck and attach it for you because it's a detached. Okay, yeah, it's still attached for me. I feel like them hitting us completely fucked the trailer.
We can just bring it back and rent another one. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. Ali, you good?
Ali. Okay, when I tell you to detach the trailer. Ready? Okay, detach. Okay,
It is detached.
Not for me.
It's detached and dragging.
Okay, this is just broken. We just need to go back and get a new trailer.
Okay, let's do that. Oh god, watch out.
Yeah, because the bike cops are still, like, circling the area for some reason.
Because they're confused.
They also, like, were on radio when they passed us. I feel like they're trying to figure out if we're doing something illegal.
I feel like we can't come back here for cars.
No, I think we come back here for cars, specifically for the reason that it's confusing them.
No, I just meant we knocked some. Oh my god.
Also, the queens are also circling the area on bikes, which is funny.
I think they're also trying to figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, it's because we look like locals to everyone.
I can't believe that woman's excuse was, I thought you were locals. Like, bitch, please.
This is going to be
You can't
really
just run
interesting
into
'cause
people.
you're gonna have to return it while it's attached because apparently we just can't detach it.
Okay, well, I need you to be... No, far away, far away. No. Okay, well... Okay, I can still not purchase a new one. Next person's up.
Let me try.
Oh, what channel are you guys on?
871.
I can also not rent one. Allie, you're up again. Oh.
Check, check. Because we're doing science, Max, and I don't have work tomorrow.
Have we broken? Oh, nope, we're good.
Oh.
Okay, but we will break it.
Everyone in the truck.
Okay.
Okay, so now we know for future reference, if somebody
I kind
smashes
of
into
forgot
us at like 100 miles an
it
hour,
happened.
we need to go get a new trip.
I was Sunday raid, Max. I don't really have any characters.
Frankie, you haven't even
that I
seen the
can,
best
like,
part yet.
tank on.
Trailer has seats.
It has A seats. And it's not legal to ride on.
It's not legal to drive on in the city.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the
Well,
county.
that's really good going.
Yeah.
Had
But
like
we
a
can
whole
take
debate.
it out of city.
Yeah, we had a whole debate on the side of
Should
the
be.
road.
Is of Galley down, you know, as soon as... we
Also,
get a bit more of a
apparently,
squad.
PD are circling the area on bikes, as well as VQ are circling the area on bikes. We're unsure if they're like
Well,
going
that's
after each other, or if they're all just confused as to what the fuck we're doing.
Because that's the thing. I can
okay.
either bring my shitty
has anyone
heater or
called
my
Sam
shitty tank.
about it?
She's one of the
Who's
people
Sam?
circling on the bikes.
Yeah.
Samantha Sanders.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both up here talking right now, in front of us. See? Oh no, that's 2 PD. That's 2 PD. Is that one PD bike not
$1.
white? Oh, it's a Ranger bike.
I've never seen a Ranger bike.
It's green. Oh, I think the Mesa we were gonna tow is gone.
The
Oh,
yellow
look, there's a
one's
yellow
free
one.
game.
Okay, round 2.
Okay, so you need to back it up on the pavement.
Oh my god, you just ran over a bike.
Yeah, it's a bicycle. Those things aren't mines. Okay. I need to. I got this.
You gotta wiggle. You gotta wiggle. And you gotta waggle. And then you gotta go the other way. Opposite way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to.
Waggle. And more wiggle. This is not helpful information. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, waggle. And detach.
Okay, let me out. I'm moving this bike before it explodes. Buddy!
What? Why? Oh, I thought you were going for the trailer. I didn't realize you were running for the
I
bike.
said I'm moving the bike.
I didn't hear you.
Corbin's trying to kill Ollie.
As you can tell, Frankie, this has been a whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we were originally under the impression
Van
this
was trying to do
two-car
some
trailer,
things.
which is the reason why we're doing this. We originally tried to rent a Cara too, but the Cara doesn't have a
Well,
tow
I
hitch.
think he was there on his mage.
But the good news is,
no, it's good.
we
More
rented
healers.
this bison. But if this
Definitely-
works out, enough to
definitely
be
what we
worth it,
need.
I have
More
my own
healers.
bison up in Toledo that I'm just gonna bring down and paint
Don't
Gemini
know.
green.
These people have never.
Oh yeah, I've got my Hellraiser too. That's got a hitch.
Frankie,
Okay.
Frankie, look.
Oh hell yeah! It's only got the one though.
Seatbelt. He only has the one.
It's only a one-seater, unfortunately.
Sad.
Okay, now we go to see if we can find a second car to fit on here.
I don't
Well,
think
we
we
gotta
can
hitch it up first.
Oh wait, who's
Um,
I'm being nosy.
that? Oh, it
This is
is.
we're
so
doing
cool.
science.
Yeah,
This is
everyone is
so
being
cool,
very
what the
nosy.
hell?
Yeah, below this is the best part.
I'm watching.
Oh, what's going on in Vespucci? It said people are rolling around like crazy.
You got a seatbelt.
There's 2 built units, 1 LSPD unit, and 1 bike cop. I think.
Yeah, that was me trying to get on the other seat, but apparently there actually definitely is not only there definitely is only one seat.
Well,
Yeah, there's only
Okay.
one seat.
then good on her, I guess. Good job.
Okay, but now we're still gonna definitely try and find a second car.
Yeah, good to know.
Well, that car behind us is on a red curb.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Apparently the
yeah,
thing
but I
is a
don't want
seat.
that car.
Can I say another? Ping me when you get there.
Yeah, sure. It's got a seatbelt.
Frankie,
Make sure you're well
what's going
strapped
on?
in.
There isn't a second one. It's just the one.
What? There's so much room here for
I can
activities.
just surf on it though. I'll just
There's
surf.
so much room for activities. All right.
You
kids
actually
have
can't.
fun.
You actually can't surf on it because the trailer bed is not sticky.
Yeah, that is not a sticky bed back there. You will fall.
You will most definitely fall off.
No. The canis will keep me on the trailer for sure.
Certainly, that's how physics works.
Certainly.
Also, I'm fairly certain there's a cop somewhere within a 1-block radius just staring at us with a camera, waiting for an unsecure passenger after that conversation.
Oh, cops don't
Oh,
exist.
yes.
That's not real. That's just a fairy tale.
Okay.
All right, now
we,
you're high.
Now we go find the second car.
Have fun, kids.
See
This
ya.
is definitely not attached to my eyes. We will. This is so cursed, Max.
Oh, it's being
That
weird.
does not sound good.
No, it always sounds like
it
it's dragging
it
like
sounds
that.
perfectly fine. It sounds perfectly fine. I don't know what you guys are on about. Hey, at least it's riding better than the fucking Patriot did, where the tires were touching the ground.
Okay, that was just extra tire space.
Do you need to like? Is the wheel busted?
You know what the funny thing is? You could have
This is just
3
not
people
attached
sitting
to
in that
people's
thing
eyes.
secured, so you could drive around with this with people sitting in the back of the trailer in a oh my god, if you put a Granger on one of these, then you would have 3 people in the Granger and 4 people hanging off the side of the Granger on the trailer. Cops are so fucking confused, right?
There's so many cops. There is so many cops. That cop has just turned his lights on, by the way.
Turns his lights on,
On.
but he doesn't know
So either
why.
he was traffic stopping the other cop, or he's doing something
look.
else.
A Patriot. Let's test.
Oh god, why would you do
No.
this? You need a detach. Perfect.
Okay, I'm detached
Okay,
for
now-
everyone.
Yes.
All right. I'll
Right,
take
this is
one.
yours.
Because I never got the one before because it didn't work.
Wait, so what are we trying?
He thinks he
trying
can
to
fit
put
2
two.
on here. We keep
There's
telling
a
him
2-car
he
trailer
can't.
that I've heard rumors of for months and months and months and months, and this is the only car trailer that exists.
That you know of.
Okay, there's space for exactly one car on that thing. I mean,
I definitely think
Yeah,
we should
but-
go down to the docks and
But there
see
was,
if there's another
but there was
trailer.
ramps.
I'm gonna back up just a hair more, guys.
Damn it, I can't attach it. It's just
Is
the
it because
one.
it's already occupied?
It's just the one.
Okay, let me just double check. If not, let Ali double check, because she was the one that rented it. Yeah, this is a one. This is a one-car trailer. You
I
can
don't
light
even
the.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
even
know.
see the 6-car trailer in the rental down at the docks either.
I've definitely seen it down there.
I've seen it rented out on the road. I've never seen it in the rental book for like the catalog for renting.
Well, this is much more pleasant. Whatever you did to, you know, detach and reattach, this is much nicer.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, he's
no.
being serious.
Oh, because
No,
it's
I
actually
think the
making
mechanism.
it's
Yeah,
making
because the
noise for
wheel
me
is up now. Oh, it looks like the wheel is up in my eyes.
Yeah, you enjoy that, Corbin. Not that everyone else was listening to.
World's longest light.
Oh, so we can't play local in this car? It's great.
We can't what?
We can play local?
Oh yeah.
It's good to have more healers, Max. We could do with more everything.
I don't know. Can
but
you
at
really
the same
drive bad enough
time,
though?
There's
Also,
only
now I've got a
space for
battering
2
ram.
tanks. You do have a whip. We are going to have to science you just letting this go down a back alley or something, because that's funny. Tight and closed space that would be difficult
Oh,
to
you
get
mean like
around.
behind colorful?
Mhm.
Oh, a traffic
Why
stop.
is there so many cops? Oh God.
Yeah, that's the new strategy. When you're pulling into the lot, you
Okay,
just
that was
drop
a
it and keep
speed
going.
boost.
Well, yeah, this thing is fucking heavy as shit.
Right, I'm gonna try and take this off. Not with you on it though.
I'm going over here.
Yeah.
No, I want to see if you can
off
take it off.
before-
I want to see if you can take it off with me on it. Because before it was because it was still attached to the truck.
Leave the area.
Did someone just tell me to leave
Did he
the
tell
area?
you to leave the area?
Hey, it didn't go flying this time.
Well, that's interesting. It's probably because it was attached to the truck. Also, the fucking cop just tell you to leave the area is wild.
Wait, they told you to leave the area?
Yeah, because I climbed up there to be safe. Corbin, don't.
I think the idea of telling someone behind a bush to leave the area. You don't own the verticals. They don't own the vertical space.
I'm not higher than the fence. Also, what are they gonna do if we involve ourselves? Call in the PD truck and trailer? You know what I've just realized? You can tactically deploy now.
Yes, eventually, without danger to life or limb.
No, I mean, like, I can pull in with the truck, dump the trailer, dump the car, take the trailer, and leave. And then you can document while we go get another car. It's like a conveyor belt. And then 1 out of every 10 times, the trailer will freak out and kill someone. Or God forbid someone hits us at 100 miles an hour from the wrong lane of travel.
Yeah, and murders us all.
Yeah, I think we should run down and see if there is a larger trailer.
You want to return this one?
Yeah, maybe. If we're gonna do that,
Don't
then
return
we're
my
gonna
legs
need.
with it.
If we're gonna do that, then we're gonna need to take our names out of the directory, because then we literally don't have a way of towing for now. I'm gonna back it out because I want to make sure I can.
Okay, just wiggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle.
Lady, leave the area.
Okay, I can't reach the fence. Someone else has to unlock it.
I'll unlock it for you.
Also, did they tell us to leave the area again?
They may not be talking to us.
He said lady
Wait,
leave the area, and I would be
Okay,
insulted.
one of you is gonna need to stand there because the truck literally isn't close enough to set off the sensor.
Nice. Yeah, we're having great science.
I saw my eyes flash before my...
That man has been trying to murder you all evening, Ali.
My life literally flashed. Are you coming out?
No, I came out years ago.
You can return it while it's attached.
Me too. Just detach.
Just pull out.
Okay, you're gonna need to return it while it's attached because it's reattaching itself. There we go. Yeah, it gets fucked sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes pulling out is hard.
Huh?
We're pulling out of the hitch. Also, I'm not taking my name out of the directory because they're not going to call us anyway. Fuck them.
I'm waiting for the day someone uses a. Oh wow, the bison actually is affected by 4 people. Most I've ever had my bison before were 2 people. The bison with 1 or 2 people can hit like 105, which is surprising for a fucking pickup truck. But it looks like it's locked around like 93, 94 with 4 people. Might get a boost here in a second. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Hit like 106. It might not actually be affected by 4 people, because that's around the same speeds that I get with just 2 of us.
Just take a wee bit more time to ramp up to it. Okay, there's Soup yelling out golf gang.
Did those people say anything about the MFD?
They said they were robbing shit, so they're not gonna, they expected it to get taken.
Oh, okay, but there was an MFD.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, granted, the only thing that's really gonna make a difference is if they were like, "Where's the MFD?" and I tell them Golf Cart took it, and then they try and take me to court claiming that I stole it. But if they don't give a shit, they don't give a shit. Because the cops can't do anything. Also, that's the most I'm doing. Is just putting that in the log. So, just give you a heads up, Frankie. We did a PD tow that they called us, or they texted me and said, actually, it's a PDM rental, so you can just return it to PDM. Now, just as a context, the officer relaying this information to me was not the one who was actually like inventorying the car and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Golf Cart was the one inventorying the car. So Golf Cart was the one who said, "Oh, it's a PDM rental." So then we go to the scene. I get in the Sultan. I drive it to PDM. We arrive at PDM. Golf Cart has already driven to PDM ahead of us. And when we get to PDM, I look at the registration and realize it's not a rental. They bought it from PDM. So Golf Cart's an idiot. So then I get out of the car and Golf Cart's like, "You didn't steal anything, did you?" Well, on the ride over, there was an MFD in the glove box. So then Golf Cart gets in the car and sits it for a while. And then I tell Golf Cart that we have a tow truck coming over to tow it back to Gemini to actually impound it. And then she's in the driver's seat. And then like a good 2-3 minutes later, she gets out and says, "Okay, you guys are good." And then she gets in her car and leaves. I get back in the car and the MFD's gone. So I immediately called the officer that had originally called me and said, just so that you were aware, there was an MFD in the glove box before we got to PDM. And then Golf Cart got in the car and the MFD is gone. He's like, "Well, if you can give me if you write out a statement and text it to me, I'll attach the statement." I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I'm not doing that. So instead, if you look at the tow logs, the third one down, Officer Golf Cart removed an MFD from the glove box. Is there no trailers?
I can't see a trailer. You might see a trailer.
What?
I can see so many other things, but no trailers. You're getting blood all over your cod. Kicking trash around.
There's so many box trucks.
So many box trucks for activities. I could have sworn there is a different rental place, by the way.
I like
I
that you
might
can
be
rent a
confused.
forklift for $150. Also, the MTL Pounder hauler is not a tow truck. Even though it looks exactly like a tow truck, when you rent it, it has a whole bunch of boxes and shit on the back.
Interesting.
I wonder how big the trunk is on it, though. I didn't think to look.
Okay, let's go to State.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure we used to see the 6-car trailer and stuff like that in the rental thing. We just obviously didn't have anything to pull it with. Also, can anyone look up and see where Mass Mullers operates from? Because Mass Mullers advertises the 6-car trailer, so obviously they have access to it.
Yeah, I'll look.
I believe that's it. Where we just were.
Yes.
That's where they... Okay, so the CDLB is probably what gives them access to the 6-car trailer. So we need to get Talia to figure that out. So apparently we found out the CDLB needs to be awarded to you by the mayor. Like, but only the mayor can give it out. So, and Martin Pierce was very reserved with who he gave it to. Mainly only the FIB and then this Mass Muller company.
Right.
So we spoke to T about it. It turns out they're going to be changing it up so that way instead of every individual person needing to have access to the CDLB, only the business owner will. So if Talia gets it, will be covered. However, we've now discovered that you literally can't rent stuff without the CDLB. So more than likely, we're going to need to have everyone get it. So Talia spoke to T, and it seems like they're not really in the market to be expanding out who has them right now, but they might make a special case for us. You know, it's not like we're going to be on a daily basis going out with a 6-car trailer fucking around and shit. We just want to, you know, experiment.
We do all the science. I like how everyone debusses.
Nope, just the same car trailer. Nothing extra.
you checked
Interesting.
Ramathon?
Well, Ramathon would be the same as PDM. We haven't checked
Oh,
PDM.
okay.
I doubt PDM would rent trailers. It's
Yeah, I
gonna.
thought it was either the one down at the docks or the one at Gemini that I saw it.
Yeah, it would be the one at Gemini.
Yeah.
You want to check the PDM rentals just in case that's where they're getting it from? Because that's obviously where they got the what do you
Also,
call it? The cab.
No, I'm pretty sure they got the cab from the Mass Mullers as well. We also just can't see it because remember I had to return it to there when I repoed it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just that it wasn't on the rental list for me to be able to rent. So I'm pretty sure that's locked behind the CDLB. Yeah, I'm seeing.
Sydney's around. Like,
Getting ridiculous.
You are so bloody.
What doctors? Okay, there's 5 doctors around now. Before, I didn't want to go to the hospital because it was only Patrick January.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But also, we went there and he wasn't there.
yeah, no tow thanks.
This guy's not a tow guy. Hmm.
Any, you look rough, buddy. Are
Yeah,
you alright?
no. We're going to the hospital at some point.
Okay.
We were gonna go earlier, but it was only Patrick January, and he fucking hates me. But then we went there and he wasn't there anyway. All right, looks like we're back in the regular tow truck for now, unless we're gonna keep going with the trailer.
That trailer's cursed.
It is
Much
cursed.
fun- As much fun as the trailer is, I think it'd be more fun in a chase because you can tactically deploy it.
Well, yeah. Well, apparently you can also tactically deploy it and yo-yo it back onto the fucking truck. So I feel like the tactically deploying the trailer is something that we should pass along to Club and not do while we're towing.
Yeah, Frankie, I think you should take that as your next bet.
Because you can use your truck. I would definitely not rent the trailer from Gemini as you were a Gemini employee. Maybe rent it
Yeah.
from Steel.
Steel.
Because they have their own rental thing as well. I would definitely not rent it from State either, because that would be a state occupational vehicle or whatever the fuck they're going to classify it as. They might put points on your CDL. So definitely rent it from Steel. But then you said you have a car that has a hitch.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just use that.
I could have sworn I've seen shark bait rolling around in
'Cause I sure as hell don't
different
want 'em.
ones. I'm probably gonna call it a night, guys. It's getting late.
Okay.
Good night, Connor.
No,
I think I'm gonna head to
Thank
bed
you
as
for
well,
hanging-
actually.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll be around for a little bit still. We might have to meet with Sydney here for a bit because she wants to meet with us about her case this week.
Oh, right on.
It's the prospect of maybe not having it.
Oh.
maybe don't talk about it until we talk to her about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have to talk to her about it. There's no decision either way.
I'm good. I'm done for the night. Have fun, Steph.
Oh, I feel fine all of a sudden.
I
You
think
say
should
this,
still
but
go
you
to the
don't
hospital.
look fine.
You still got blood on you. There's red on you. Oh, oh, oh.
Wasn't me.
I think he did it himself, so all that blood loss.
Well, whatever doctor we speak to, it needs to be a doctor that I can also be like, hey, can I buy some med kits off you? 'Cause all my med kits are fucked.
Hmm. If you find any of Malcolm's cars and you tow him, I'll give you 5k.
Okay.
Alright, I'm heading now.
Night, guys.
Have a good night. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Blase, stay safe. Right, what do we have here?
Hey, Rachel.
See, you flirt with her's gonna get you in trouble. That's more than likely mine. No, it is not. The other one I want. That's more like it. That's definitely Connor's messing fucking doors. Good science today, guys. Good science.
Hopefully more future science once we get those CDLBs.
Maybe we should talk to Sammy. I've seen him roaming around with trailers. Also, the Hellions have. They look slightly different to that one, unless they all come out, you know, different colors.
Can I just call T and just be like, hey, we are trying to use the CDLB stuff. Can we just get them, please? Because he's kind of like hit or missing it with Talia right now about maybe we will, maybe I don't know. I'm just gonna be like, just give them the licenses, please. Fuck around, they can take them away. It's not like it's like permanent.
Exactly, and it's also not like they're giving it to Steel. Like, come on.
Yeah, Steel doesn't even know that we have to have, doesn't even know that we'll have. The only thing it gives us is the 6-car trailer, which we will barely use, and the big trailer.
Yeah, well, I can't hear you anymore, so good night, proper. There we go, at the outer limit of the range. We will actually turn the radio off. We'll head to Toledo and hopefully not get into any madness or absolute devilment along the way. Cop bike. Dark cop didn't look like it was a bright cop bike, so probably the Ranger cop. In fact, since there's a few yous here, I'm gonna send you somewhere else. I think the last thing you want to watch me do is the fucking drive to Toledo that you have seen 1,000 times before. Let's see who's around. There's not a lot of people, but Anzo is around, so how about we toss you to him? He's playing on full crew, I think. You get some interesting shenanigans going on there. And yeah, thanks everyone who stuck around. Hopefully you had some chill times, enjoyed the tows, enjoyed the science. And we'll do it all again tomorrow, more than likely.